Good morning, Rainier. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am just waking up, eating my shrimp etouffee, and I am enjoying my nice cup of coffee. Oh, still wondering what's going to happen with, like, Lieutenant Governor. Day one, have no idea what we're doing. We're just kind of kept in the shadows, like, hey, you got it! We don't know what to do yet. Thank you. It's gonna be interesting, stepping into this realm. First order of business, it is now going to be required that Felix be fed coffee intravenously. Oh, that already goes without saying. Like, I mean, that's something I was actually planning on reiterating at the same time because, like, that was earned. I wasn't taken, that was earned. Mayor, or if Rainier ever lost his mayorship, the entire town of Valentine would hunt down the governors. Man, I actually made $600 selling herbs yesterday. I sold $1,400 or $1,200 worth of herbs. Good morning, Poppy. Oh, I don't know if y'all see my new product that I give out for shits and giggles. I have lawyer repellent. I've casually placed it on the LSO's porch. I'm gonna go do it again. I've just been giving it out to people. It's beautiful. I love making people laugh with these little silly gimmicks. It's just, it's a good time. I'm gonna do this every day for a week until somebody from LSO catches on. Only gonna cost me like $5. Fine. I don't mind. Oop. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do this. There we go. Diego, wield your sword! Icon. I don't know how it got taken. Oh, maybe I've reached a limit. Oh, shit. Have I reached a limit? Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a problem here. Roles manager, let's see. Add new. Yep, I've reached the limit of moderators. Okay, I might need to reassess who's a moderator. Okay, we're gonna put this person as a VIP. This person is a VIP because they're not around very often. This person is a VIP. This person is a VIP. And this person is a VIP. Here we go. Oh, I love how much activity there is. There is a chat in the morning. I just wake up and all my wonderful favorite people are here. It makes me happy. Y'all are beautiful.
would be so cool if somebody just came and stole all your bait. I mean, granted, I'm actually curious why people actually don't steal your bait, because it's like $35 per stack of bait that you get. And it only weighs 64 grams. It's very light, you know? But I'm happy that people don't do it, because that's, in all honesty, that's kind of a dick move. My bait! Why would you take my bait? Ah! Yeah, that happened. Whew. That would be for a very long time, considering we don't have any cows to bring home, Diego. Mm-hmm. Over-encumbered rule is, there is no over-encumbered rule. I mean, and right now, I think that's for a reason, you know? It would suck if all you could carry was like 4 fish on you, 4 fish on your horse, and then that's it. Yeah. I think they're still trying to find, like, the reason why they're not punishing people for that is they're still trying to find that balance between it's a game and it's roleplay, you know? Same goes for blacksmithing. Like, there's people can carry a lot as a, like, they have to carry a lot on them just to fabricate items. Yeah, you know, that's something I never really understood. Like, I saw that rule and I was like, what are you referencing? Like, how do you, huh? Huh? Which I'm pretty sure people don't even listen to that rule anyways, to be honest with you, because there are people who just mine and mine and mine and mine and mine and mine and mine. I think if there's one thing that I kind of don't like as a streamer is that, you know, there's things that I have gotten in trouble for, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not because, like, somebody reported it or somebody caught me or, you know, anything like that. It's, like, these are things that players are actively doing on a daily basis, but I get singled out. And I don't know. It does help me, you know, better my roleplay and say, hey, yeah, I should not do that. At the same time, you know, not everybody gives the best example to be led on. But, I don't know. Kind of one of the things that can be disheartening at times.
typically always have a wagon nearby whenever I'm fishing. Never horse. Because just as I tell people whenever they're buying a wagon, like, you don't want to sit on the horse's back because you cause its back to arch, and that's why it can't run properly. At the same time, part of the reason why people will elect to carry items on themselves rather than on the wagon itself is also because there is no robbery limitation for a wagon, but there is for a person. And eventually that's supposedly going to be going away. That's going to cause a lot of heartache for a lot of people, though. I think there should always be a limit, or like a robbery limitation, because you can, without a doubt, cripple a business to where an owner will just walk away from it. I mean, that's one of the things I sat there and thought about whenever, you know, it was first talked about, you know, if eventually they want to make it so that businesses can be lockpicked and they can rob out of the storage. But the problem is, okay, my storage, okay, has $3,000. 3,000 just in materials. You steal that from my forge, it takes 3 months to recover that. Or it took 3 months to build that up. It could potentially take me that long to actually, you know, build it back up again. No, I didn't. I pressed you. But now I can't scan it. I shall be smarter than thou. Ah! Let's see. Where is interact? Where is interact? Where is interact? You're gonna have to go back and forth between buttons now. Ah. Where is interact? What would I use Q for? I never use Q. Oh, I can't use a bow. Okay, got this. Ah! Okay, quit running in a circle. The only time Q typically is used is when you're accidentally, or when you're having a conversation and you decide you want to accidentally duck and cover. Shoot, Poppy holds so many points, I'm just gonna have to rename my channel points to Poppy Points. You got Poppy Points. Mm-hmm.
see. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Let's see. Oh wait, I'm standing behind a horse. One more minute. Aww. You're making my heart melt. I love this support, I really do. I mean, even when it came to governor, like, or lieutenant governor, I sat there and I was like, I don't know if I really want to go down that route. Like, Felix had told people, he was like, if people said they wanted it, then yeah, I would have elected to be the governor. But not enough people were vocal about it. But Favis Schimmel came to him and said, how about this? Why don't you be my lieutenant? I said, all right, I'll do it. He's around between 10 p.m. Eastern Stars until about 7 or 8 Eastern Stars in the morning. It is funny though. I don't know if you were watching on the 31st, my stream, but that he walked up, okay? He walked up on his alternate character, stoned out of his mind. I'm talking about he was role-playing that he was completely gone. Nah, this was a new character. And he was like asking questions about hemp while I'm trying to advertise the campaign. Meanwhile, 3 pregnant ladies are around and he decides to light up fragrant cigarettes. And I'm sitting here, I DM'd him within like the first 5 minutes. I was like, you asshole, I'm trying to preach your campaign. Ah! We were laughing our asses off about it because he was laughing. I was trying to hold my character. I was trying not to laugh. But jeez, he made it so difficult. Eventually, I did bust out laughing in character because of one of the questions he asked. But my god, does Favis know how to get me going with laughter? He's something else. I think he was trying to challenge to see how much he could distract me. Ooh, hazel. Wintergreen berry. Well, dude, take care, Rainier. Love you. Ooh, creepy time. Good, it's sitting still for me, which is good because my bow's broken. Let's go see if we can make a move. Hello. Hi. Let's just be friends. Make sure you have your bow or your fishing rod out. If the bubbles aren't appearing, there might be somebody else in the area who is fishing, and the fishing spot has locked onto them. This could be a pretty sizable area in which they can exist in to cause this to happen. Coffee and waffles. Good morning. Oh, good morning, love.
Well, let's say not good morning, but it's right.
What happened?
Um, I maybe went, walked into a bank and I got hostaged, and it was in 5 minutes. There were two people. In 5 minutes, they were done, and the sheriff told me that maybe it was those others.
Did they actually rob the bank?
They did.
Okay, so they weren't there for you. Good. Um,
They didn't know
Interesting.
my name, but they were done in 5 minutes. And what the sheriff told me was the gangs who are like this quick are Los Lobos, and there were only two, and they had Mexican Hispanic accents. So yeah, great, huh?
Did they catch any of them?
Nope, because there wasn't even no law in town.
Oh. It's probably one of the reasons why it was so quick, too.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hop on my horse, or you want me to hop on yours?
I will hop on yours. I'm well, I'm not around to beat you for a second, and I'm getting hostaged again. Amazing.
Sorry, babe.
That's right. It's just
Ooh. Wow.
it's just a little bit alarming for me that the sheriff's told me that maybe it's locals, and yeah, nice.
I find it alarming that the saloon down in Armadillo is selling their tequila and giving their members employment. Not much I can do about that, though.
No. Well, they didn't rob me at least, so. Oh, free stuff.
Oh!
No, let's go ginger.
Hey, I just made 16 bucks just like that.
No, I don't know. It's just if a sheriff said that because the
Right?
law came with only two people when they left in 2 minutes. Well, 5 minutes in total. They robbed the bank and every safe was empty. They told me.
Oh, that's why it went so quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, they emptied the safe so fast.
Oh.
So they are assuming it is gonna be Los Lobos, and I'm really concerned about it now.
I wouldn't be. That's one of the things they love to do. It's just a quick snatch and grab thing for them. Maybe we need to start being more careful when we go to the bank, though.
I was in the telegram station. I sent you a
Oh.
telegram, and the moment I wanted to walk out, there walked up two people with like guns in their hands and masks on, and they were like, "Put your hands up. We're not gonna rob you. We just want to have you walk into the bank with us." And I was like, "Okay, you know, I don't want to get a shot in my back."
I mean... I don't know what they look like, so... I don't know if I
One
can
of
tell
them
you.
had a top hat, a full-on bandana. The one with the sombrero had a full-on bandana, like eyes covered and all. And the one with the top hat had a white and red bandana. But for the rest, I don't really know because, you know,
Yeah.
so they look behind me and yeah.
Well, it didn't seem likely that two Los Lobos members would rob a bank, although maybe that is likely considering the numbers are dwindled down significantly. I mean,
They said something that they wanted to do something with Robin Hood, like they gonna rob a bank and they're gonna give the money to people. But that's probably a dumb story, like always. People.
yeah, people like to claim that they're the modern day Robin Hood. No, I'm not being silly.
I went to a fishing trip. I had like almost $200 that I made, and then I came back to Rhodes, and I went down to write down a telegram, and I got hostage for a bank. Nice, great, amazing.
Oh, guess what? I am officially in line to start saving for a house because guess what?
What?
I have $1,600 in my bank account, which means Diego is paid off and now there's $600 towards the house.
Nice.
Yeah, and I still have 2 gold bars to make and sell. So that makes it 800.
I have almost 2,000 on the bank again.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Look at that. Together we make a down payment. If we wanted a mansion.
I was thinking about one of those houses close by Annisburg where we really had our first hang around, where a cougar was mean and, you know.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want our kids raised around by cougars. Like, what if they get eaten by it?
Well, it's sad that my old house is not, you know, getting built up again. Because that bear is like my best friend and he was always helping out with me.
Yeah, I wish there was something that could be done.
So, what did I miss when I went to sleep?
I sat and played poker with Clara and Max. Max managed to take 20 of my dollars. Well, he took about 100 of mine at one point, but I managed to get back down to $20 that he only took. And we played the liar's game. And Max started to make me feel uncomfortable because I don't like when people start digging around in my brain in certain areas.
Like me. Yeah.
I don't even know if you've, like, dived into my brain fully, like, to the point of understanding how my thought process works, or, you know...
I don't want to break you. That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
So far, there's only one person in all of Monroe who's ever had the opportunity of having a little bit of a glimpse, and that's Dahlia. That was actually one of the first times that I actually got to sit down and talk with Dahlia, and we actually had a wonderful time psychoanalyzing my head. And that was the first time I think I've ever felt comfortable with it. Like, if there's ever anybody that I would talk to about what's going on in my head, it would probably be Dahlia. No offense to anybody else, it's just that's the first and only time that I've actually felt comfortable with it, and I haven't had anybody else necessarily try or approach it like Dahlia did.
Mhm.
It's just a finicky thing, my brain. It's, as I described it to them last night, it's kind of like, you know, I value the way that I think a lot, and it's, in order to perform surgery on it, I must trust that somebody is actually a surgeon with the proper knife and tools, you know?
Mhm.
Otherwise, I could end up turning out to be crazy, just like, you know, Los Lobos, running around setting people on fire, torturing them for no good reason, and, you know, don't want that.
If someone is gonna go on the crazy side, it's gonna be me, not you. I've been there multiple times, and I still managed to get out of it. So
Me, Clara, and Max had some really good conversations last night, though.
what kind of?
I mean, we talked about all sorts of things like philosophies, death, whether or not murder is justified. Lots of things. Of course, murder for murder's sake is not justified by any means. Neither is torture for torture's sake. Yeah, we kind of talked a bit about everything, because that's the fun of the liar's game. You win a hand, and you get to ask somebody a question, and they have to be truthful. Why Clara decided to choose the liar's game instead of, like, the honest hand or something like that, I don't know. Oh, I know what we need to go do. I know what we need to go do. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go do it.
What?
You'll see.
Did you already got like confirmation about Huckabee and Skeeter his funeral where it is?
So, Huckabee's isn't going to be today because it seems everybody's still confused about what we're doing, so guess who gets to take the reins?
Okay.
So, yeah, there's that. Skeeter's is at 8:30 Eastern Stars.
Okay. Is there something the kind of color that you want to wear? What kind of favorite color does Skeeter always have? Do you know that?
I think I'm gonna dress in an LSO uniform, if LSO's comfortable with it.
I mean, I have my stuff already, but if I need to have a different color or shirt or something, then I will be do that. Oh, Mr. Hill is dating a new girl, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Me and Wolf broke up. Wolf was never around. And he found Miss Rose.
Okay.
She is a farmer, but they're dating now for like 4 days.
Okay. Kind of saw that coming.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, and the ranch is safe to go again, so.
Oh, yay. Oh, we're doing that thing. Okay, let's do that thing. Okay.
What thing? What thing?
A thing.
What thing? What thing?
Yes. Darling, would you like to hold them? I know you haven't got to see him in a couple days.
Can you hold them? My arm is really hurting today.
Okay, I will hold them. You can play with them. Hold on, let me make sure the door is locked here. Isn't this house beautiful though? This is Mara and Zach's.
It is actually. I am on the go to Saint Denis later on. Actually.
Okay.
Oh, look at those. Why? Is it weird if I say that I missed them?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you probably did. You didn't get to see them in a couple of days, so I was like, hey, this is what we should go do this morning. We need to go see the kids. I mean, the morning may not have started off great, but you could always look into these big doe eyes and see, oh!
Okay. What is this? Why? Why are you? I was just looking at the cats. Babe.
I flinched. They kicked me in the rib.
Okay. You're also fucking hit at almost my shoulder. Hey.
Sorry.
They're so cute. Sorry. I'm just something like overwhelmed, but also not. If you know what I mean.
Maybe I should give them toothpicks.
Don't you dare! I'm gonna walk out the door. If they're gonna grow up in the same house where I live, it's not gonna be smart to give them toothpicks or acorns. Because I'm not gonna be happy if I found toothpicks in my hair. And not with metal tips on it, you know?
Yeah, we don't need second-degree murderers.
No, don't. It is actually a lovely house. Holy shit. Hmm.
Whee!
Oh.
They've got lots of flowers here. Look, they've almost got enough, or they've almost got as many trophies, or you've almost got as many trophies as they do. But they have a lot of trophies so far. I've got to catch up. There's one here. There's one here. Can't go through there. There's one here. And there's one here. Okay, I don't have much catching up to do. They're lacking.
There are 3 there, right?
So far,
There's also,
they have 4 in total.
there's also a tiny one.
What's this? Oh, that's cute.
What?
Look at this bathtub.
Mm.
I like that. I like the leaves.
Mm.
I'm naked and in nature.
Oh, God.
Oh. Wait, what? There's more flowers here? Where? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Oh, hey! A bear! It's a ma bear.
Okay.
A molly bear.
They have the same picture. Over here as well. It looks like tall trees.
I find this lackluster. I do not copycat, or do not like copycats of photos.
There's the tiny church up there.
It's itty bitty. Is that? That looks like emerald. That's gotta be emerald, yeah. I have never seen this rock before. But it is a rock nonetheless. This is a rock. Yep.
God damn it.
I like this coat rack, though. That's cute. Creative.
And this coyote is so cute.
I wonder if Abigail Danes designed this house, because she's really good with design.
I don't know.
She's a very good interior decorator. She... if I get the chance to show you all our estate soon. Remind me, let's try and see if I can spot Damien tonight to give you a tour of Amara Estates.
going on?
I was thinking.
About what?
Well, this would have been a perfect place, you know? But no, Zach and Mara had to buy it. I'm kidding.
You want to go to Saint Denis? Okay.
Okay.
It's
I
go
set
there
the kids over
first.
there if you want to say goodbye.
I will if you go outside.
Okay. Alright, let me lock the door. Hey, babe, I could churn my own butter. I'm churning butter, baby.
Oh God.
Do you
We
do you want to
cannot-
take the reins, or do you want me
I
to?
cannot. I cannot. Try to.
Damn it!
Okay.
It's a broken horse. There's got to be a thing around here somewhere.
Hey, keep whistling for him. Maybe because last time I did that with Loki.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor. I
What?
need you to punch me. I want to try something. No.
Oh no! Oh no!
I told you to punch
Ow.
me.
I just can't. I am sorry. I don't want that.
Okay, I got this. I don't got this. Okay, that hurt my ankle. All right, let's
What
do
are
it.
you? What are you doing, hon?
Okay, that didn't help at all.
What you trying?
My ankle still hurts.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, I found a really good tonic. I wanted to see if it, you know, helped with that at all. Like, help with pain. What is it, winterberry that you put in yours? Wintergreen berry?
Okay, let's go to the stable.
Which is it that you add? Is it winterberry?
Yeah, winterberry,
Wintergreen
chanterelles,
berry?
and yeah, wintergreen berry.
That didn't help either. What?
Maybe it's because of my mix. I do babelet, chanterelles, and wintergreen berry. The
Huh.
mix instead of only one.
And I made a purplish lumpy red tonic.
Yes. That's my favorite tonic.
I put blackcurrant, babelette, or not babelette, chanterelles, and wintergreen berry in there.
Yeah, okay, then you don't feel an adrenaline
Yep.
because of the black currant.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
Huh.
Why?
I was just thinking.
What are you thinking?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just happy that James was an idiot.
Do you see Moon?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because he may not have seen your worth, but I definitely do.
You're gonna make me blush, you know that, right?
Something I want you to know. I have a book. And I'm gonna write stuff in it. And I haven't determined when I'm going to read it to you. Or if I'm going to read it to you. In fact, there might just be a series of books in my bank. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
But one day, I'm going to give you a lot of books.
You better not do that on your fucking dying bed. Or how you say it in English.
Well, if I don't get to give you them before, you know, that time, then yeah, that will be something that you would receive.
Okay, let's say it otherwise, yeah? You better not die on me, like, for the next years, yeah?
Okay.
Because I want to grow old with you. Instead of having you for in a relationship for a month and you're like, I don't know where I'd be gone or, you know. That's why I was mad yesterday because you were drinking weird stuff. And I don't want to have you anything from harm, you know?
Mm-hmm. I understand. I knew it wasn't gonna be anything. It would harm me though.
And I want to have some days without drama. So if there's going to be any drama, I will like try to stay away from it because I am really much about if there is too much drama, then my hands are gonna itch and I want to shoot people.
I mean, to be honest, we dealt with a lot yesterday. You want to take today off too?
Well, you're officially lieutenant governor, so
Yeah, the government has done. They haven't really told me anything yet. It's just, hey, you're it.
I just hope that you can meet Arnold someday. He is one of my best friends. And he had a really rough start with the Scots family. But maybe he has a good way with this side of the family, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine he would. I love the name Arnold, though. I don't know why, but whenever I hear the name Arnold, I always think they're gonna talk and just walk up and be like, hello, how are you doing?
Oh no, he has very, very Dutch accent. You will hear that.
Apparently there is a term that Australian people use for New Zealanders. They call them Kiwis.
Oh, Kiwi. Oh.
Because I was talking with one of the pirates one day, one that I actually really like. He's a good fella. But he, he was talking about, oh, there's somebody working the general store counter.
Yeah, we will see this soon. I'm looking for a pink apartment, please. Do you maybe know that? A pink apartment place? Like,
I know of a pink
some,
mansion, but not an apartment place.
there's like apartments, suites that are still open. But I don't know where it is. It's so funny. You know how people call normally people from Holland cheeseheads?
I think that's an apartment back there.
Where? No, that's the gallery.
Oh.
Ah, I mean the real quick.
The what?
I wrote the name down in my notebook. Wait. Do you know the Ruby Apartments?
Nope.
Fuck! Yeah, I maybe know it, but it's like... Is it not like hiding behind the... Not the gun store, but one after? Between here, maybe? Wait. What's here?
This is kind of the first spot that I hung around at when I first got to Monroe. Ooh, trash can. What's here? Nothing. Do I have anything I need to throw away?
Me. I'm joking.
I would never do that.
Why are we always looking when there's night and I cannot see shit? Where the hell? Let's check the room station real quick. Okay, let's go with search longer. God damn it. Maybe if it's Westwood that's standing there, we can ask if he has maybe more houses that he wants to sell.
Maybe.
And yeah, when we have a big enough house with a lot of fucking bedrooms, I want to have Atticus and Max staying with us.
Okay.
I said to Max that I want to keep them as my pet, and Dottie wants to keep them as wild rats. I had a lot of laugh with Dottie last night.
Dottie's a good person.
She wants to go next time with us on the family wagon.
Ah, Mr. Westwood.
Hello.
Hello again.
How are you,
How you
Mr.
doing?
Westwood?
I'm fine. I'm fine. And you?
Oh, going through the day. We're
Oh,
house hunting. Ugh.
We're actually trying to find some apartments around here. What'd you say they were? The Ruby apartments or something like that?
Ruby Apartments at East Saintony. Do you know that?
yeah, I know it, but be careful. I was actually looking for that apartment as well the other day, and I went into a back alley, and four people came out with a gun straw and saying, "What are you doing here?" You know. So I was like, "Okay, I'm not gonna live here."
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
sounds like a
God.
prime location.
Never mind
Yeah.
then. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a challenge finding a place.
I saw a beautiful, beautiful place in northern Saint Denis. There's a blue house up there.
Mhm.
Really, really beautiful, but the price is a bit higher than the Ruby one. I think it's around 3,500 or so.
That's not bad.
It's a beautiful place, and the best thing, your neighbors, if you buy that, your neighbors will be the law. There is some captain or something owning the other apartments in that big house.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Is that... Where is that?
You want me to show you?
Sure.
Yeah? Sure.
All right, let me just write up a note and put on here on
Okay.
the counter.
How
It's
is,
always good to look. Yeah.
How's business been?
Well, right now it's been here for, let me think, I've been here for 9 hours straight, and let me see, I had 4 or 5 customers, 5 customers, I think.
Oh, geez.
So It could be better, but you know, it's all right. I was doing a lot of paperwork, so you know, I could just might as well just stand here and have things done.
Yeah, understandable.
Know a lot about paperwork. A lot of it to do.
a lot. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
All right, you sound tired.
We just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
wait.
you
let's
got your
hope.
horses?
Yeah, my horses will be coming soon. I hope. Oh,
I hear
I
it.
hear her.
I can hear it as well, yeah. What about your day? How's that been? Hey, yeah, you just told me you woke up, so.
Well, I was hostage at the bank, so
Oh, I
yeah.
had an employee hosted, being hostage there as well. So, are you all right?
I'm alright. They didn't harm me, so I'm happy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
No, I'm getting tired of crashing by other people's their places, you know, and laying all the time at the hay at the forge. I love my job, don't worry, but I just want to have a place to run away to, you know.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. You know what? I just a few days ago I sold my apartment. But for the time being, we need to take a ride here.
Okay. And you sold the Van Horn apartment, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we saw it, and I think we were too late.
Yeah, I saw the what do you call it? The telegram. I would say 5 minutes after I received the money for the apartment. So yeah.
Aw. Uh-huh.
But yeah, the reason why I sold it, you know, I'm attached to Saint Denis now. I can't use time going all the way up to Van Horn just to sleep, you know. So I'm actually sleeping at the tents just outside my store.
Yes.
There's a fine bunker there. I use that.
Yeah.
I never seen anyone there, so I'm actually claiming it to be my own now. I even put up a sign saying trespassing, get out. It should be around here.
Yeah, it's night. I hate it when it's night, so normally you cannot really see it.
Exactly. I think it's right up here on the right. Let's take a look. It's here.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I think it's this one, right?
One thing they need to do though is fix this gate. It's not working, so you have to jump it.
Oh god, okay. Oh.
Do you know who's selling it?
No, I do not. By mistake, I thought this one is one of the law officers owning that one, and I can tell you that's a peach. It's a 4-room apartment. I accidentally went in there. I thought it was the one for sale, you know. So I was just walking around and looking through everything, and I found it strange. It was clothes and the wardrobe and whatnot, but. Apparently, some other fellow I brought here to show it, he said, well, this, I know the man who owns this. And I was like, oh, crap, I'll go another way. Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, it's locked.
It's opening.
But let's go have a look. Yeah, it's locked. But I think this is the one for sale. And if it's just close to what I saw, the bottom one, it's a peach. It's a beautiful. And come take a look at this backyard. It's so. See, there's a fountain, chairs,
Oh yeah.
and you can actually go straight out to the swamp here.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, so you could go fishing if you want to, and just go back to your house and take a nap and whatnot.
Mhm. Yeah, we have been looking around for a house like maybe 2 days now. But then you find something, oh, it's really nice, and then it's like, oh shit, it's already sold.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And then you see a house that's in the middle of roads, but it's not really.
Yeah, there's a house in Rose. I think it's for sale for 6,500.
Yeah.
It is a pretty one, but yeah, for me, no, I need a house here in Saint Denis. I was thinking about this apartment, but at the same time, you know, I would like to have something closer to my store.
Yeah, I understand that.
One thing I did, I tried to convince the real estate agents. I even had two visiting me and taking them where you should see where I want to buy an apartment. It's not on the market yet, but they promised me that they all try to look into it, see if they can get it on the market.
Well, we found a house yesterday, and
Oh,
it's a little bit beaten up, but
well,
I mean, if we can maybe contact one day the real estate agents and to ask if there is a possibility that there can be, put new furniture in and all.
yeah. Well, the standard reply is always, well, if it's not in the catalog, it's not on the market. You know, that's the standard reply every
Yeah.
time. So what I did was just trying to say that if you ever see this being ready to be sold, please, please, please do inform me. You know, I'm not sure they're going to do it because they have a lot on their plate, but
Yeah.
I sure do hope that they will remember me.
Yeah. Well,
This is the best suggestion I have at the moment. Yeah, but you know, one could always buy the apartments in the. Sorry, I just got distracted for a minute. There was a fly or something.
yeah, I had the same problem. Sorry. Yeah, we wanted to yesterday when we saw your apartment for Van Horn. It was like the perfect place because we are fishing most of the times up there, and like not yesterday, but the day before that, we had like 6 or 7 people like hanging around on that field over there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we were
Like
having a
all our
pretty good
friends.
time. And we saw that flyer yesterday. We were so heartbroken because we were like, "Oh, it's perfect. It's right next to Van Horn."
Yeah. But you know what? I actually do know the owner of the. There's 2 apartments in that place. I do know the owner of the other place. So if he ever decides to sell,
Think
I'll let
about
you
us,
know.
please.
I will let you know if you want to. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
please. What I saw today was it did you sold the left or the right one?
It was the left one I owned and sold. Yeah.
Okay.
The right one is actually a little bit bigger.
Yeah, and
So I do believe that it might even be better for you guys.
yeah, because we have two kids walking around.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not walking, they are still
Yeah.
crying at least.
Well, I must say, if that's the case, it would be perfect for you guys with the apartment there because you're just next to the stables and your kids
Mm-hmm.
could go play and there was a small what do you call it, enclosure further down. It would have
Yeah,
been a perfect spot for you guys. I can see that.
yeah. We just hope one day if that person that was living next to you, he decides to sell it, um, that we can hopefully buy it off him.
I
It's
will I will do everything in my power to make that happen.
Thank you. It is one of our favorite spots, and all our friends were like over there with us to to hang out,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh, it was amazing.
Yes. Yes. I do agree. I found myself quite fond of it back then when before I got the shop. But when I got the shop here in Saint Denis, I can't be spending that much time on the road just to take a nap. So I need to get something closer.
Yeah, well, for me, it's not just to take a nap. It's for me also to run away from people,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
be alone for a second instead of um
Yeah. I have
beating
my
myself up.
I have my office at the store there where I can do that, but it's got no sleeping quarters, so that's why I'm using the tents just next to the store.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head to the doctor's office real quick because I just had a telegram from a friend of mine, and
Okay.
I sent that one back. So I hope he is making his way down here.
Okay. Well, it's fine for me. I would like to go check my telegrams as well, so we can walk there
Yes,
together. Or
yes, let's do that.
all right. Okay. I'm gonna see if I'm still as young as I would like to be. Let's check. Yep.
Oh, where the hell did my horse run off to?
Is it not right here?
Oh, what the hell? Moon, what the hell are you doing?
We're good to go.
Yes, yes.
Perfect. So, Felix, what do you think of the election?
Uh, well, I can tell you I'm nervous now.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Arnold!
Reality setting in Westwood.
Arnold! Come.
What happened to you?
We have to catch up.
Yeah, I'm sure we need to do that.
Phoenix, meet Arnold. Arnold, meet Phoenix.
Hi, Arnold.
Nice to meet you, Felix.
Nice to meet you
West,
as well.
Westwood, meet Arnold.
Nice to meet you, Arnold.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Westwood.
Yes.
He's the owner of the general store here in Saint Denis. What the hell have you been, Arnold? Jesus.
Middle of nowhere.
Ah,
Come on, boy.
the middle of nowhere. Sounds like my life.
Yeah, I can say it when we're gonna catch up. First, we're looking for a house, right?
Yeah, well, it's alright. We did that already. And actually, if I'm gonna live in Saint Denis, it will be maybe later when I'm gonna be older, you know?
What should I think of that?
I'm not really a big fan of Saint Denis. Sorry, Mr. Westwood, but
No,
it's
you
no
know,
offense to you.
you know what? Before I got the store, I never came to Saint Denis. I didn't like to be here. I didn't. But
Yeah.
when I got this store, you know, it grows on you. It really does.
No, not for me.
No,
It did with me for Rhodes, but not here.
well, I didn't like Rhodes as well. It was a nice place.
Who is owning that store over there, actually?
The general store?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't seen them for quite some time.
The thing is that general store, I don't think it's actually been owned for months.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing for me, you know. More people coming to my place then.
No, it's run away.
Nope. You poor thing. Well, I should head back to my store and look up at the paperwork still. So if you need me or anything, please do stop by and I'll do what I can to help you again.
And if you're in need of any horseshoes and wheels and iron plates, let us know.
All right, I will. Yeah, the buyer who was supposed to buy the canned meat, he didn't show up yet. So I don't know if I'm gonna be needing it, but that's why I bought the plates.
Ah, yeah, the bayou. I think that they are getting rid of it, actually.
No, the buyer, not the bayou.
Oh.
Yes, the customer.
You could
Oh,
always try
okay.
selling the canned meat yourself.
Yeah, but it's quite expensive to make, you know. So I could do that, but before I do sell it, I want to make sure that there is a market for it, you know, before I start to produce too much of it my own. So
Yeah. I know that back in the day, before I took a really, really long journey into desert, the Blackwater general store had the canned strawberries. Oh, those
Yes.
were delicious.
Yeah, they were quite good, and you know what? They actually, I don't know if they got banned from this state. Maybe there were, you know, something in it. I don't know, but I have not seen it since. I heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, they're an antique at this point. They used to have them at every general store, and slowly they dwindled away because people stopped buying from restaurants. They stopped buying the food.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's also why, you know, canned meat, you know, it's kind of filling, but it's not as
Yeah.
filling as like a restaurant. But
Yes.
at the same time, it also has a greater weight than restaurant food because it's like, what, 400 grams?
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah.
Whereas like a restaurant platter of food, it can be between 100 to 250 grams.
Yeah.
And the restaurant food's more filling, so.
Yeah, the thing is, though, that it's hard when you're out in the wilderness. It's hard to balance with a plate full of dishes on the horse.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think very many people think about that, though.
No, you're probably right.
I think they
Probably
just
right.
think, you know, we're kind of like, you know, in different countries where they balance everything on their head, and we just, you know, walk through
Yeah.
life that way.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you again, Mr. Westwood.
Well, of course. Happy to be here to help. Even though it wasn't much help, I know.
It's always
It
a
was a
pleasure to
little
see you,
bit
Mr.
time-
Westwood.
Yes.
And likewise.
And it was a
Likewise.
little bit of time away from your store. Yeah?
Yes.
Don't forget to take some moments off as well.
Yeah, well, today I've been doing so much paperwork, so you know it was I could just stand there and wait for the customers to come to me. I didn't have to know. You know, I didn't get impatient waiting for a customer because I had a lot of things on my plate, so it was no rush.
Well, then we will not bother you any longer.
No. I do enjoy it. Hello, sir. I do enjoy a little break as well. So yeah, all is
Okay.
good. All is good.
If you ever wanna come to Rhodes and just hang out, just send us a telegram.
All right. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate that. I will. I will.
You're welcome. Yeah, let's go. I think then.
All
And I
right.
really love your breath. And just saying.
I
Oh,
just came
thank
out
you.
of Sisica.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yes,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Very
I-
interesting.
I was there for something I didn't even do.
Yeah, that's what they all say, right?
I mean it.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, reach out to a lawyer. Try and get in contact with Carter Willowhole. His telegram is just Carter, Carter.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
But I've done the time though, so I don't know what I will get in compensation.
Well, if that's the case and you are found not guilty of the crime, you can go through an appeal process, and they generally compensate you 50 cents per day you spent in Sisica.
Okay, I
And you get your
appreciate
fine
that
back.
information.
You're very welcome.
I will check that.
Yep.
All right. Have a good one.
You too, sir. Okay, let's make our way slowly to Rhodes.
Alright, I'm following you.
So, how have you been?
Well, I was for a week or a couple of weeks just in the wilderness in the middle of nowhere getting my mind cleared.
Ah, that sounds like what I need to do one day. Just clear my brain.
Again?
Yeah, it was dead or probably gonna go to Sisica.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's not do that. That's not really
What
smart.
happened to you, Benich? What happened?
Let's not talk about that in city. Like, not in Synchrony. But yeah, I'm for the rest I'm fine. I'm managing. James is no longer in the picture, Arnold, so you don't need to hunt him down.
I've noticed that, yeah, in your telegrams.
You don't need to hunt him down, you know.
What
Charles
happened
doesn't
between
like
you
you.
and... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't like me. I didn't like him either, so that's good.
Oh my god.
oh, hey babe.
Yeah.
Do you think we could go to the barber shop? I think I want to change my hair.
You're not gonna go bald, though, right?
No, it's grown out a bit, so
Oh, sorry.
let's get some normalcy, you know?
Normalcy.
Change my outfit up a little bit, you know?
Oh, you're gonna back to without hiding.
I think so.
You sure? Are you sure?
Give it a try, see what happens.
Okay. You know how I feel about that, right?
You think I should not do that? Maybe just stick with my hair and facial hair for now?
Okay, have to the barber shop. Do you have money on you?
I'll need to stop by the bank.
Babe.
I absolutely, actually I need to go by the bank. I just absolutely despise this haircut.
I understand. But,
So you
okay.
think I should just stick with the haircut and the beard for now?
No. I hate this haircut from you.
Well, no, I mean, do you think I should go outfit too, or should I just stick with the hair and beard for now? Like, change it?
Up to you. I think it's just good to go to your normal hair color.
Okay.
And maybe see how that's going and not, you know, change fully into your normal wear.
Okay.
Hop on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Arnold feels like a brother to me. So, what you have with Clara and Edikins and Mark Max and every other person, that's what I have with Arnold. This is the first time after almost a month that I gonna see you in your normal time. Oh, this looks weird.
Hello. I will just be right beside you guys, okay? Alright. Thank you. Oh my.
Oh man. No, stop it.
Who got kicked?
That man.
Oh.
Right there. You wanna hop on?
Okay.
That sir is also gonna ride with us to roads.
Okay. Oh, I feel normal. Kind of.
Oh. That's so weird. I think it's like first go to a little bit of your slightly normal outfit, you know? But not fully. Where's Arnold go?
Might want to go back. He's with somebody we don't know.
He doesn't know where to go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Beautiful country overseas.
Oh, which one is that?
A small.
Let me get Loki out of the stables. So I'm not feeling real big right now. And your cherries are not gonna be like, you know.
Yeah.
They just took me in and they were like, "You are this guy." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
I'm gonna
There was no
ride
way
on
to
Loki
defend
real quick.
myself. But it is what it is. I took the time, and I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys do for work?
Well, at the moment, I'm working at the saloon, but I'm gonna quit that. That's for sure.
Oh, bad people there.
Oh no, it's nothing for me.
Oh, okay.
I could tell you that like on the moment that we're hiring, so
I know.
I mean, I'm also looking for a job. I don't have money for clothes, anything. So I need.
Maybe you can try the saloon in Blackwater.
you know that I love you, right?
Not too bad.
And it feels really weird to see you like normal. Well, half normal. Because the last time it only was like 4 days and then you were kidnapped. Is it alright if I tell Arnold also about that you were hiding for a long time?
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't want to have any secrets for him. That's a little bit of the point.
He doesn't seem like he'd even be in any kind of position to sell me out anyways.
I don't know anyone.
Precisely. So, therefore, he's not a threat.
Nope.
And that's kind of how I, So, my risk of what information I divulge to people depends on, you know, my knowledge of them and seeing how connected they are with the world around them. If they're completely disconnected, that means they pose no threat. If they're completely connected, that poses possibilities. So,
Yeah,
someone
and
who's
he
new
is
to the county...
disconnected.
I don't mind them knowing who I am or being like, hey, hi, how are you doing? I'm Felix. However, if somebody's been here a while, I go, hi, I'm Tommy Redfield.
He has been here for a long time, but he disappeared for a long time.
Yeah, it just matters about how connected, you know.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I think I will hop out here. Bye bye.
Good night, sir.
Morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Okay. So you're gonna stop by the saloon, right? So you said.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm not just gonna stop working at the Blackwater saloon.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Why?
Because or I have a position at another horse race that I can get for what I'm probably gonna like more than the saloon, or I'm gonna do something totally different.
And that is.
I don't know yet. Maybe a lone wolf trying to do something.
Just don't go lonely. Hello. You're all you left me for 2 weeks. Come.
True.
You got back and everything has changed. The whole
Well,
world. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, everything, yeah. The last time he speaks with me, it was in the moment that me and I'm gonna sit on the left. By the way. Me and James were talking. But did you ever heard anything about that copycat witch, Arnold?
Yeah.
And what happened? Like,
Well, I know the copycat witch is dead, but for the rest, I don't know anything about it.
you didn't got questioned by the.
Nope.
Hmm. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to have a long version or a short version about what happened in the last week?
Well, I have the time. I'm not sure about you two.
Oh, we have the time, but we will
Then I
make
say
our
long
way.
version.
We will make our way slowly to, I think, Amberino as well, because I want to escape a little bit for today. Long version. Oh fuck. You left me, yeah, and I'm still mad at you. At Scarlet Ranch. For okay, Phoenix, for your sake, he was the one that wanted to work somewhere, and I was following him because I was still looking to become a blacksmith. And he found a flyer, and we went to Scarlet Ranch to speak with people over there, and we became farmers. Okay. So you left me there. You didn't come back for a long time. In the meanwhile, me and Phoenix were starting to hang out for a little bit. And you know that I was like trying to get James back and going on adventures, and it didn't happen for a long time, right? So I went with Phoenix to that waterfall place we went to, and you were hunting stuff. I'm mentioning he had a girlfriend at the time, and I knew that, but it was just as friends. I mean, he is still my boss, even though he's not my boyfriend, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, we went with David that day too.
No. It was our first time where I got hugged by a cougar.
Oh, okay, yeah, we went herb hunting.
Yeah. And James was like getting distance and more distance and more. So me and
Did he
Phoenix.
do anything to you?
No, he didn't. You don't need to go be a badass to the fucking ranch, and you don't need to do anything. Okay?
The only thing he
I was
managed
not
to do is
saying
be a
that.
dumbass and miss out on a good opportunity on somebody who's very, very wonderful.
Mm.
He lucked out.
Okay. So when the time was passing, Phoenix checked on me multiple times how I was doing, and I met his sister Clara, and she was making a joke about, I think something like, "Are you going for her?" or something. I don't know. It was her first joke in Blackwater General Store. I know that still. Um, and I was like, "Huh, what?" And then Phoenix told me about that he and his girlfriend in that time were no longer in speaking terms. So later on, he told me that he was single, and in 24 hours, we became a thing, actually, without expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you saw, this is not his normal clothes. Um, when I met him, he was grandpa.
Oh, that was funny.
And I had a drink, and you know.
All right. Yeah. Um.
Wait a sec. You wanted to say something, Arnold? Sorry.
No, I'm just thinking about what you said.
Um, let's see. We went to Amberino in that time. Um, and Phoenix was actually the first one that was making sort of a move. Because the day before that, people were asking us if we were already a couple or something. Because we were spending a whole day together. We were running around in the desert, gathering herbs. And
And at that point, it wasn't necessarily I was even making a move or anything. It was just like
no,
we were just having fun being friends, going around and actually what do you call it? Just we were going around herb hunting and just enjoying time, like just having fun as friends. And we included people to come along with us and stuff like that. And they just kind of noticed that, you know, they were seeing that we were enjoying our time together. We were kind of clinging to each other. They were asking, they're like, is there a thing going on here? And I'm like, I don't know, but you know, I took note of it, you know, and just kind of kept that in my mind that that is something that could have been a possibility. And well, I had, as far as things went with my ex, the that situation, the ship was already sailing because she, to put it plainly, she liked drama, she liked being the center of attention, and she wanted to do everything that she could to get that attention, including flirting with one of our really good friends and starting to drift towards him because I couldn't give her the attention that she wanted. So, seeing that, her doing everything that she could to put herself in danger, to get attention, I was seeing a lot of things that were really, really throwing up flags. And that's, you know, a few days before me and Ava started hanging out, that's when I told her, you know, you're playing a dangerous game and I'm not going to join you in it. Because there's a whole lot more to that situation.
Let's not talk about that around here.
Yes. But she did not realize the importance of the role that she did not realize how much of what's the word I'm looking for? She could be used as leverage for a much bigger situation, something that's been going on for months, and something that a lot of people have been fighting for, and she could be used to dismantle the whole thing, and she had absolutely zero respect or regard for it, or for her own life, or for, yes, we did have 2 kids, or we had 2 kids, and yes, she had no regard for their safety either. So there were a lot of things that brought a lot of concerns, and that's when I told her, you know, I'm not going to play that game. And that's when I stopped talking with her, and I mean, I just started trying to be around here and trying to have a good time, and then me and Ava started hanging out a bit because I kept checking on her, and then we were talking about herb hunting, and I was like, I haven't done that in a while, so decided to attack her along with. And we get attacked by cougars a couple of times. One of them not so victorious for one of us. Not going to allege anything. But nonetheless, we had a really good time, and we just kept enjoying our time. And I was strictly going at things from a platonic manner, but was definitely enjoying my time with Ava. And then my ex kept pushing things to talk about what's going on, and I said, okay, let's talk. And so she came down here, and I told her how it was, and I told her I did not want to proceed with our relationship because of the things that she had been doing, and she did as she usually does and claims that she takes full responsibility for it and that she's sorry for it, and yet she goes and does it all over again. Now that tie is severed, and, you know, I haven't been telling her, hey, stay away from these areas, or I don't have that authority anymore. You know, it wasn't even about having authority at the time. It was just advising her, hey, if you value your life and you don't want to get tortured again, don't go here, don't go here. Stay over here. You have food, water, shelter, safety. Stay there. You have an area you could roam around. You have people that can, you know, just stay there. No. She wanted she wanted to go against all of that. Go to those places that were dangerous. And now that tie is severed, she just does whatever the hell she wants. So I'm sitting here like, okay, point proven. You're not really sorry, you know. But I digress. That's why I had broken it off, and I told Ava, I said, you know, why don't we just go out on a trip tomorrow?
Take a day off.
Yeah, take a day off, relax, enjoy some good company. And we did, and we went to a mountain and sat by the cliffside and watched the shooting stars in the sky. And I asked Ava, I said, you know, some people have been, you know, kind of noticing maybe a bit of flirtatious behavior and stuff like that, you know, and I want to know if, you know, if you are interested, is this something that you do want to pursue? And I want to be completely respectful of you and James of whatever's going on, but I want to ask you what you want to do. And she said she wanted to pursue it, so I gave her flowers, and here we are.
Right. I still have some questions, but I won't ask it here because of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You can also go to another place.
Where the walls don't have ears?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I don't need to ask them now or so. It can wait.
Well, we actually wanted to run off, like, you know, to not stay much around. So, if you want to join us, I know you're not a pain in the butt. So, the person
Sure.
who's a pain in my butt can be sitting sitting next to me. So, but I love my idiot.
Hey, would you like any magical flasks? No, I'm kidding.
Hun?
Magical flask.
I may or may not have drank flasks that had Harriettum officinalis in them yesterday.
And I may or may not was really mad.
And I may or may not definitely know what it means.
It means you drink it, you see funny colors, you throw up for a little bit.
Oh, I recognize that. Yeah, I have once drank it.
But they were in flasks that I could not, you know, I couldn't empty them. Like, there was only one thing I could do, and that was drink them.
Do you, by the way, know what I can do with a golden tonic? I found it on the street and just don't know what I should do with it.
A golden tonic is most of the times just golden current.
And that's good, or? Alright.
Oh, he's gonna drink it. He's gonna drink it. I need to fill my flask though.
Well, good luck with that. Alright. Felix, if you need anything, just say it.
I appreciate it, Arnold. She told me that you had, threatened, James, and rightfully so. He doesn't seem like a bright cookie. But, you know, I told her, I said, you know, I don't want Arnold to worry at all. I don't have anything that... I don't have any issues, other than stuff we'll talk about later. That's outside of me and her, before me and her.
I'm pretty sure that I don't need to warn you the same I did with him.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you heard the news, but Davis Schimmel is now governor, and I his lieutenant governor.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Having absolutely no idea what that means at this point, other than the fact that I have it because the government has not reached out or nothing, so I'm confused. So, can be fun, because so far, nothing is being explained.
Hun.
Huh?
You wanna feel completely normal until, for the time being, that we are not gonna be arrested?
Okay. I'll be back.
That one?
Hold on, I can't see right now.
Oops, sorry, y'all. I promise I'm being real quick. Here we go.
That's okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Normal!
Babe, you want to see my suit for tonight? For the funeral?
Okay.
Or do you want to?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't know what kind of color I want to have under it, but.
Well, there's 2 people in the clothing store at the moment.
I can just show it. And then after that, we are gonna head away from roads. You have a cigar in your hand.
By the way, Arnold says he doesn't feel he has to threat me. He feels I know better. Which is good. Because I do. I think you're wonderful anyways. It wouldn't do anything to hurt you.
Stop! Don't make me fly!
You're too beautiful. I feel like I would be trying to make her turn red.
I'll be very quick now. Yes.
I like it.
But I don't know his favorite color because I never knew him.
I venture to say that... Let's see, is that a blue? It's hard to tell in this light.
Yeah, it's a sort of turquoise.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
Okay.
Let me go see if any LSO's around real quick.
Okay.
Looking at it now, yeah, that's definitely doable, Boel. I definitely can do it. It's, I'll make sure to make time in the next week to sit down and knock it all out.
No, never mind. I'm gonna make it more awkward. It's too awkward in there.
I didn't know that was what it looked like.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna look that way because you know.
I heard it's awkward in here, so I would like to add a little bit more here. Just gonna leave this here just in case. Oh, I heard it's awkward in here, so I figured I would leave y'all with this just to add a little bit to it. Here you go.
Right there.
Y'all have a good day.
Oh, thank you.
Put your hand.
Of course I'm happy.
I told them I said I heard it's awkward in here, so I'm just gonna leave this for you just to make it a little bit more. And I've dropped some lip and anal ointment and walked away.
Oh my god. Okay, let's leave roads before so you can feel normal for a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
Until, or we need to find fucking Atticus, you know, and he is gonna hang around him.
Do we have descriptions about the people we're looking out for?
No, I just wanna have no drama today.
Oh, I understand, but just to be sure.
Atticus, it has a really, really, really amazing coat on, so.
Oh, I need to
See
go
him.
get.
I mean the people were the
Oh.
reason why he
Oh.
won.
Oh, yeah. They're not really wicked. What?
Yeah, they're not
Uh-huh.
really awake at the moment. I need to go. I just realized I need to go to the bank, so I need to drop stuff off. Do you have a medical bag on your horse?
Nope.
Okay, well, let me give you this medical bag.
Shove it in my pocket. Do it.
I don't know how to. How do I?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
This
Right.
is okay. I'm gonna walk in planks though, huh? Thanks. God damn it.
Isn't it funny that, like, I am so unfamiliar with, like, criminal and, like, stuff like that I don't even know how to
Yeah.
do that? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I did it multiple times in your pockets, you know? I need
That's
to
what
get
you like
something.
it.
What? Don't say anything. He can do that also, I hope. Otherwise it's gonna bring me down real bad.
What is?
Well, he can also roll his R's real good. I hope.
I don't know how you do the slow roll, though. That's...
Babe?
Hmm?
You do it even better than Arnold. Arnold, can you do it for a sec? Okay, you want to check one more time the telegram station and then we're off, yeah?
Yeah. And I
Then
brought
no
my
more
fancy
telegrams.
Henry.
Mm.
This
Henry?
actually was a gift of Mikhail Kovalchuk, one of my long-standing friends. Hello.
Howdy. That's not Dot, is it?
No.
Oh. Loki! Stop it!
You know, what happens and when it happens and how it happens.
Howdy.
Thank you, Felix.
Yeah.
How you doing, beautiful man? I can miss you, man.
Well, I've been around. You just haven't noticed.
Really?
Yeah. I've had blonde hair with or actually no beard with glasses and yellow shirt with jeans on.
Maybe that is the reason why I did not notice you, my friend.
Yeah, especially after the Lynn storage robbery, I had to really change up my appearance because, well, I told them a different name than who I was, and the people who
Oh,
initiated the robbery.
oh, okay.
I don't want them realizing who I am. Because then that'll mean I will have more people after me, and I don't want that.
It seems you've been busy a lot, Felix. God damn.
Yeah. Did you hear that they've caught more of the Los Lobos members?
Oh no, did they?
Yeah, they got Jack Perkins. Well, actually, they turned themselves in, which is interesting. They got Perkins, Bruce, DeJangus, and Billy Brown.
I was,
Those
I
three
was really
turned
sad that,
themselves in.
Yep.
Yep, they do.
yeah, I was really sad about, Huckleberry, What is sad about him, I heard he died, yeah?
Yeah, I've actually got to arrange his funeral. Everybody's kind of having some difficulty and confusion, so I'm going to take the reins on it, and yeah.
You know what time the funeral is, my friend? Because I would love to attend, my friend.
It was supposed to be today, but there was confusion. People weren't sure, who's going to handle the body, how they get the body, what they do, and everybody's just been kind of confused as to what's supposed to happen. So I am going to, again, take over the reins, and hopefully we will be doing it within the next week. So I will make sure to get flyers out, advertisements, let people know when the funeral is going to be, where it's going to be, and so on.
Of course, do.
That way people will have a chance to pay their respects to Mr. Huckabee.
He was a good man, my friend.
He was. Skeeter's is tonight. I don't know if you know.
Nope.
Skeeter Rice. He was the marshal that started here in LSO. In fact, I was wanting to ask one of the LSO members, maybe one of the command, if they would feel if it would be appropriate to wear LSO attire to honor his time in LSO.
That would be a lovely idea, Mr. Felix.
We're gonna head out for a bit, but I will stop by later to make sure that it's okay with LSO, and then get the numbers for the outfit.
Of course, of course. I can give you the numbers of the outfit.
Oh, you have it on hand?
Hey,
I
Charlie.
used to be a deputy.
Oh, you're not anymore?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened there?
No time, to be honest.
Ah, that's
So
unfortunate.
yeah. Yep. I didn't have any time, so I left,
Mm-hmm. Good morning.
Oh, are you still practicing law, or can you not do that right now?
I don't do civil or defense cases anymore.
Can you do adoptions and name changes?
Yes. So name changes, as long as there's no criminal record. Adoptions are kind of tricky. Still, I've still got to work on that. There's confusion on what happens when, somebody, for instance, if somebody is an orphan, or if somebody is, in custody of the state. It's unclear as to how to proceed in those circumstances at the moment.
I mean, if someone's an orphan and someone wants to adopt them, it shouldn't be that complicated.
Yeah, it just
Especially
falls under...
What if they are over 18, though?
You cannot adopt if they are over 18.
God damn it. Okay, we'll just get a name change on here then.
Okay.
Because we have basically adopted her at this point. I
Well,
mean, the other one is 16, but hers is just a name change because she is the biological daughter of someone. Just has the wrong last name.
well, whenever she's around, send me a telegram and I will come to y'all.
So the one is awake now, but I think we wanted to do them together because they are going to be sisters, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So we'll wait until the other one is awake.
so you do have one adoption though? Is that correct?
Well, we basically already adopted her, and she's like 19, so she's just going to change her last name then.
Okay.
The other one is the biological daughter of Dot, but she says her last name Lungsford hasn't been changed to Davis yet.
Okay. So you're doing 2 name changes?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so since y'all are doing 2, normally the fee is 65 per, but since you're doing 2, we reduce it down, and then it's just 100. Because, like, and then if you do 3, then it goes to 135. So we try to save y'all money the more y'all do, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think we have anyone else who needs a name change, so yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me... I don't think there's anyone else.
That actually helps me a lot because I've got 2 kids and I finally paid off the forge and now I'm trying to work on getting a house, which we've been having so much trouble. There was one that was up in Van Horn right next to that fishing spot, an apartment, and it was going for $2,000. By the time we telegrammed, it was already gone.
I mean, if you want to get one here in the roads,
I got the
put
house
down
for
this
sale.
flyer.
Oh, yeah, I did see that one. I actually have one of those on hand.
I got it for if one of my family wants to buy it.
For you, Mr. Felix, I will give you a discount, okay? Because I'm
wait.
you know?
Is yours the yellow house? The one that's got the flyers up?
Yeah, this is Habibi.
By the way,
Nice
the
to
lady
meet
I
you.
cannot
I'm
see.
Chloe.
What's that? One at a time.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the lady I cannot, I barely see her, but I cannot hear her talk.
Oh, she was asking if you were the owner of that house.
Yeah,
I'm the
the
owner.
yellow house.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm Chloe. Nice to meet you.
This is Chloe. Is it Davis? Is that correct?
Yes, Chloe Davis.
She's introducing herself. She says it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, lady.
And I'm definitely curious about that house, but at the same time, it's so close to roads, and I don't know if you've been following what's been going on,
It's too
Habibi,
close
but
to roads.
yeah, that's the only thing that we're really worried about is that, those particular individuals might, figure out where we are, and I don't want to...
So the thing is, roads is
Nobody will know
protected
if
by
anyone talking.
2 groups at the moment. And we're gonna, well, 3 if you count one more. But 2 to 3 groups, both, well, the 2 groups I don't know for sure, both have more than 20 members, and they are all willing to hunt down those individuals.
Oh, so I know that there's the Lost here, and then, that one group has a little bit of holding here since they have the distillery still. And then, I'm not sure who the third is.
Well, the other ones that are willing to go against the ones of the distillery, it is my group, the Jackdaws.
Oh, I've actually been trying to get in contact with to establish a better relationship with the Jackdaws because...
Well, as it so happens, Dot and I are the leaders.
Oh!
Dot, come over here for a second.
Yeah,
we
because...
are the leaders of the family.
That's part of one of the things that I find to be important considering the elections. I find it important to be have good relationships with every group in Monroe, and I try to be transparent about that. I'm trying to, help lift everybody up, not just, some people.
Yeah.
Now, of course, people who go through egregious degrees, like the individuals who own the distillery, that's a different story. But, people that I see that are benefit to Monroe, I try to make sure that I do what I can for.
Yeah.
And
I mean, you know me, so you know that Jackdaws aren't going to be a bunch of shit heads.
Yeah,
They can be idiots at times, but that's just human.
y'all own that kind of ranch-looking house, just
Yes.
that way.
Yes, I've actually offered
Okay.
up to you, well, to other members of your family, like Cassidy, Sophia, Danielle, all of them. They can
Mm-hmm.
stay there if they do need to get somewhere to hide
Mm-hmm.
from those individuals. Because actually, we have offered it up to about half a dozen doctors at this point. Mara has keys to it,
Okay.
all just to keep them safe.
Yeah, Cassidy's get. I don't know if anybody told you, but me and Cassidy are no longer. Um,
Ooh,
yeah,
okay, I did not know about that.
she kept. So it's very simple instruction to say, hey, stay out of Blackwater, Valentine, and Rhodes. Because Valentine was the place that we were spotted at and then followed all the way to Rhodes where we were kidnapped and brought down to Shady Belle where Los Lobos was carved into her arm.
Oh, so that's where that should happen. Okay.
And, I made sure she had safety, food, shelter. She had herbs,
jeez.
something to drink. She could walk out the front door of the place and, kind of enjoy the nature around it. And I told her, hey, stay here until I tell you it's safe to come out because it's really dangerous right now. She found every possible excuse, including going, oh, well, I don't have herbs. I'm like, okay, herbs aren't necessarily important. Like, there's a water pump right outside of your door and you have food. So that was an excuse. And then she popped her stitches in order to go see a doctor in Valentine that she was flirting with, and it was a whole thing.
It's messy. It sounds messy.
If she doesn't receive attention from somebody,
Give me 1 second.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't think we've been introduced, except for in the clothing store.
You must be Dot. I hope that gift made you laugh a little bit.
Okay. Just grab my coat.
I have plenty of gimmicks. I give out laughter for free. One of my recent products that you might enjoy is this wonderful jewel.
Oh, I'm taking that.
And something that I have.
What is your name?
It's Felix
This is
Whitaker.
Felix.
Felix. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
yeah.
I've heard your
Shamal's-
name for a while, but I've
what
never
are
had the
you
pleasure.
Shamal again? Like his nephew or something?
What's that?
With Shamal, I think you two are related. I can't remember.
We're not. So how me and Fabish have a relationship
I
is
know
we
you
actually.
had the lawyers firm.
Yeah,
law
we
firm.
started the law firm, and
I could have sworn you were related.
no, we're not related. We're just. I mean, we might as well be at this point. He's definitely like a brother to me. He's a really good guy.
Yes.
But yeah, I was telling Chloe here that I'm trying to. I actually was trying to get more familiar with the Jackdaws because although I have heard the name, I did not know who is the Jackdaws. And one of my goals, with the recent candidacy is to make sure that I'm building relationships with everybody in Monroe because my whole goal is to help everybody in Monroe. So it's important for me to be able to reach out and talk to everybody and see what everybody's needs are rather than just focusing on, certain groups or this or that. I don't try to, play favoritism. I just try to hear what everybody's, grievances and ideas
Out
are.
of curiosity, what have you been hearing about the Jackdaws?
To be honest, I haven't really heard anything.
Okay. Because it, I guess, would wildly depend on where you are hearing things about the Jackdaws from.
If it's from Wester, it's not good. If it's from Harrison, the doctor, it's not good because he has spread a lot of lies about us and even got us fired from the doctor's office. We still need to find a lawyer so we can sue him for slander, harassment, criminal threats because he threatened to shoot myself, Dot, and the rest of the Jackdaws. And a bunch of other shit. So
Well, I mean,
depending on them, it's bad. If it's like from Lost or anyone like that, anyone who actually knows us, it's good.
yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody has a healthy relationship with Wesso, so it's not like I can take any of their words with any merit. You could ask pretty much anybody, the natives, you know, anybody who's on the legal side of things. Everybody detests Wesso right now, and that's a problem.
I don't mean to interrupt. I need to take a power nap in like a minute. But yeah, so Dr. Felix here, he used to be interested in my non-profit organization called The Haven, so he knows I'm not a shithead.
Okay.
Yeah, so Felix, he knows me.
Oh,
yes! That was so long ago, I know.
It was! Oh my lord, I just realized, I just put that together. I was actually just thinking about you the other day and wondering what happened to that, you know? I was wondering if you still
helping people.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if you still wanted to do that, like, token idea, I could even make the flyer or anything, you know? I can, you know, try to help put stuff together for that, where...
We might start it up again and call it The Haven by the Jackdaws, and we might be able to run it out of our house. We're not completely sure yet.
Yeah,
or we can have the food wagon thing and have that also affiliated with it.
That'll help bring some light to the Jackdaws, like, you know, help people see them differently, because... I mean, the only thing that I have heard, I take that back, I did hear one thing. I heard y'all had a leak that was causing issues, that was taking things all the way down to Armadillo and was causing conflict back and forward, but I heard that y'all figured out who the leak is and that's being resolved.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's good to hear.
It wasn't even actually a leak, it was something just really weird, people knowing things they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, there's no possible way for them to know that, if you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that got dealt with. Yeah, if I fall asleep here, I do apologize.
It's okay.
I don't always have a choice on my power naps.
Get that in before you do.
Good night, Dad.
I was actually thinking about the Haven earlier today, actually. Thinking about how we could do it with the Jackdaws. Show people we are not the criminals Harrison says we are.
I mean, that's all it really...
Yeah.
It really just takes time. I mean, people thought the Lost, because they were such a big group, they thought they were these big bunch of criminals, and that's not who the Lost was. And then there were the shitheads down in Armadillo calling themselves the Lost Ones because they decided to steal the lost gold and then got in a shootout and had, you know, a sour taste in their mouth about it. I mean, that's a bunch of idiots. But they started causing trouble with the Lost name. And that was a whole thing, you know. But I'm glad that group has kind of diminished and gone away at this point. However, one thing I am kind of upset about is that I hear that the saloon down in Armadillo is selling a lot of Los Lobos tequila. And is even providing...
Oh yeah, they are hiding Lobos in Armadillo. And in, Tumbleweed.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was told that they weren't hiding them down in Armadillo, but it seems...
They say they are not, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some of them.
Well, so far, there are still 5 of them wanted. 4 of them are in Sisika. 1 is going to be in Sisika permanently. 1 of them is absolutely screwed no matter which way you look at it. I don't know about the other 2, what their sentencing is going to be, but I don't think they played a larger role. All the bigger heinous ones that actually tortured people and did grievous things, they have pretty much faced the noose. Or are about to. The only person left that is like that is Grave.
I was going to ask.
Ector Grave is one of the worst out of the group. In fact, she, from what I was told, actually has a bloodlust. She enjoys killing. She actually almost killed Rosemary Elwood, her best friend, but instead went and killed somebody out in West Elizabeth, a couple out in West Elizabeth instead.
Sounds like a very pleasant person.
Yeah, and to think I used to be friends with her. I thought she was absolutely sweet and, you know, she was a good person, but it seems that's part of her... That's part of what she does. So...
So you're Lieutenant Governor now?
Yes, sir.
How long does that term last?
3 years.
Wow, okay.
And then re-elections, who knows what's going to happen next. I just know that we're going to try the best that we can. Although, day one doesn't seem to be very clear on where things are going. I haven't been reached out to by any government entity or given any instruction or nothing. It's just like, hey, you got it, thumbs up.
No swearing in, no formal ceremony?
Nothing. I have no idea what's going on yet. There's been absolutely no contact, and this is something that severely needs to be fixed within the government, is communication. I'm having to arrange somebody's funeral because nobody knows how to proceed with it.
Jeez.
And that's
At the
Isaac
very least, you
Huckabee's.
should get a parade.
I'm a very humble person. I wouldn't want a parade in honesty. I'm happy just knowing, you know? I'm here and I'm just happy to be in the role and have the opportunity to hopefully push a lot of good things. So we'll see where it goes. And I did not realize there were so many locals that walked through this foyer.
Yeah. I think they're just nosy assholes, personally.
They're drawn to us.
Not as bad as a poker table, though. You sit in that one chair and they just look over your shoulder the whole time, smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. Well, is there any questions that you have about the jackdaws? I'd be more than happy to answer.
I don't have any currently. I would just like sometime in the future to kind of sit down and just kind of get to know people in the group, learn about y'all. If you want to sit down or if you want to arrange, to have some people present and just, kind of go around, introduce each other and just kind of learn about y'all. Hear about what y'all see as problems in Monroe, or at the same time, things that y'all think are beautiful. Yes.
The law, period, it really needs to be overhauled. There's a lot of very corrupt. The medical office is very corrupt. I think there's a lot of things that need fixed within the state, especially in those two departments.
Yeah, we actually have that as a priority number one. A lot of different ways that we're going to be tackling law and medical, but first we have to get our hands on to see, what is currently there before we start digging and rearranging. But it's going to take time, but we will see what happens. So much to do. There really is.
I will say there is a motto that the jackdaws live by. We don't start shit, we finish it.
Much like the Lost. I mean, that's what I've always preached. Be defensive until you have a reason to be offensive.
Exactly. And we just want to live our lives, Be left alone, not robbed, not shot at, not kidnapped, not tortured.
I mean, that's the thing is the Lost, they were actually one of the first people to really help me out in Monroe. One of the first groups I ever actually trusted, and they came to Rhodes. And it took some time to build that relationship, but they ended up being one of the most respectable groups here in Rhodes. And I can't tell you how much it upset me that knowing how they are, how they operate, how they treat people, watching people come in and start swinging their meat in the wind like they own the place, and start just antagonizing for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, that's we're good friends with the Lost. We have a lot of people that we know in the Lost that we're friends with, and we align with their beliefs, and I think that's why we get along so well. So
Yep.
If
we keep the flow of information going between the two groups,
How do y'all do? I forgot about the Scots in the area. How are y'all's relationship with the Scots?
We are friends with them too. In fact, all the families that we know of that have been here for a while, we are good friends with right now. So
Good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like seeing. I like seeing a sense of community. I like seeing people that, you know, want to work together, because we're all in this to help lift each other up, not just, you know, favoritism. And
Exactly.
it's just,
Yeah. So
I don't
the
like
Lost,
troublemakers.
the Scots, my God, who else? We've even,
You must really love the gypsies then.
jeez.
I love that 4 of them perished.
Oh,
If y'all
hopefully
didn't
the
hear about that.
loudmouth was one of them.
Yeah.
Tony, I think his name was Tony. I think he's been dealt with.
Yeah. Fat Tony. Him and 3 others perished in a. I'm not sure if he perished by hanging or if he perished by gunfight, but I know 3 of them passed in a gunfight. But nonetheless, you know, like I've seen in typical patterns, apparently the gypsies haven't learned from this pattern, because I've seen them do it before. They come in, they swing their meat in the wind, throw dynamite at people, and then attack law, antagonize the district attorney's office, and then expect no repercussions.
Yep. Exactly.
Thumbs up.
You happen to know where
They-
Fat Tony's buried? Because I would really not like to necessarily urinate on his grave.
I don't know where.
Hopefully he
actually.
was cremated. But yeah, we talking to a lot of families, the Crimsons, the Silver Spades.
I haven't heard of the
The
Silver
Lost.
Spades. That's a new one for me.
They're up in Van Horn.
Okay.
Let's see. Then of course the Lost, the Scots.
The Olsons?
So we were fine with the Olsons until just a couple days ago.
Oh?
One of our family members was told it was okay if we went there to plant vegetables, so we did, and we did it when nobody was there. Nobody was at the ranch at all. And we planted vegetables, and as we were farming the vegetables up, we didn't have any guns out or anything, and Hazel comes riding up with one of her people, probably a security. He's got his gun out and aimed. And there's 6 of us walking around with heavy buckets and vegetables in our hands, and he's aiming a weapon at us. And she's starting to grill us on why we're there, who gave us permission, all this other stuff. So I told her that Goose gave us permission to be here, and she went over to Goose, and she didn't like that Goose gave permission, so she said, well, she goes, next time we're here, fuck it, we're going to charge him as much as we can, so 25 per head to plant anything.
Okay, yeah.
So we're not going to be there no more. I have cousins who used to live over in Skyrise and knows the family there. I know the family there, so I went to Skyrise and worked out a deal with them where I'm going to exclusively buy seeds from them, and they're going to let us plant there as long as nobody, that needs to plant there is planting at the time. And, as long as they can say we can plant.
Yeah, I may have to grill them about that. I mean, first off, Goose is not a ranch manager, so she's right. He shouldn't give him permission.
But I believe it was somebody else who gave the ultimate permission, but it was Goose who said that evening that it was okay.
Okay, so, well, yeah. At that point, that relationship's damaged, but I'm gonna let them know that they screwed up. But you could also check out with the Scots, because they're very welcome people.
Yeah, I
welcoming.
talked to the Scots, and they said they would rather have people buy from them instead of plant their own vegetables, which is fair.
Fair enough, yep.
So it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. At least they were nice about it.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
It's sad that she went off the way she did, and she knows me, and she knows my wife. And when she, when I said, hey Hazel, you know me, she said, yeah, I know you, in a really just flipped tone, and I was like, okay. So. We're we're not looking to feud with them or anything. It's just they've lost our business. I mean, the blacksmith hasn't, Goose hasn't lost our business, but certainly buying vegetables from them or seeds from them or anything other, than just the blacksmith in the saloon.
Well, if that blacksmith relationship ever severs, you got another one over here. So.
Speaking of, you're a blacksmith?
I actually own the forge here in Rhodes.
Oh, well, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How much is a medium wagon, the two-wheeled one?
So the medium two-wheeled wagon, let's take a look through my catalog here. Medium. That one goes for $360 here.
It's a better price than what I get from the Olsons.
And that's not even providing a discount. I usually provide discounts for... I actually undercut myself a lot because I'm not in this to make money. I do this to help people. I mean, and our horseshoes are $2. A lot of our stuff is really decently priced.
Wow.
You can get any of our special knives for $7.75. Hatchets are $14. Cleavers are $18. You can get throwing knives for $3. But I try to be...
$3 a set or $3 each?
$3 each. So even if you bought a full set of 5, you're only looking at $15.
What kind of deal would you do if I were to buy a medium two-wheeled wagon and 3 sets of throwing knives?
Let me see. Cargo. Let me make sure I've got everything here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So that goes for 360, 110. Throw 30 off there, so bring that down to 330. And then you said 3 sets of throwing knives. So that would be... let me think here. Brain. This would be 15 throwing knives.
Actually, 4. Let me do 4 sets of throwing knives. So 20 of them.
20 of them? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 45 there. Plus off 20. So it'd be 370.
Can we do this now?
Yeah, I've got it all made. And I have everything I need to put together the medium cargo.
All right, and I got the money right along the way here.
All right.
All right, let me go get that.
Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Hey, Monet.
Oh, Felix. How are you, honey?
Doing pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Felix, speaking of, I'm about to, well, I don't know when I'm going to have a little talk with this lady named Charlotte Ashbourne, who just bought the photo studio in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
We're in talks right now about cameras. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be selling cameras. I might be selling cameras until her business is up and running. In that case, I'm going to need supplies.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
as
not
long
sure
as it's not
exactly what I need.
buckets.
No. It'll be like iron plates, like more iron plates and stuff.
Okay, I can definitely work out deals with you on that.
Wonderful.
We have, I actually have a blacksmith that makes them in the morning, so I have them in stock too.
Oh, that's great. Well, I'll let you know later on today. I'm trying to have this talk with this lady. So, once I have that talk and figure out exactly what I'm doing, I'll let you know.
Alrighty, just shoot me a telegram.
Will do. Thank you, Felix.
Hey, Ava.
Are you
Sorry
ready
about that,
to go?
beautiful. Give me just a moment. We're selling $370 worth of stuff at the forts real quick, and then we'll go.
300 and stuff.
Medium cargo cart and 20 throwing knives.
Can you carry me?
Yeah. Come on, beautiful. You're so beautiful.
Arnold, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I don't want to walk. Hey, don't smack it. You need to hold me, not smack it.
What? You expect that I'm
Oh.
gonna carry you and have your hand on your butt and not pat it? I mean, come on. Let's be realistic about this, okay? It's already there.
Okay. I missed Arnold.
Did y'all have a good talk?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I got to actually meet the jackdaws, which is good. I've been actually, that was one thing in the back of my head to kind of, you know, reach out to today, is talk with the jackdaws.
Jackdaws are the ones where we passing by with those beautiful trees that I really want one day when are we having a house.
Well, they said if we ever need help or protection, we're allowed to go there.
Oh, okay. Are they over here already?
I think Chloe went to the bank, or Dot rather.
Let me get up.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the bank. I think she's still there.
By the way, I think ladies should have pockets. Yes.
Yep.
Hey, Henry.
Hello, Felix. So I had to take a large chunk of her stomach. And in the middle of the operation, I was sweating. I mean, I was operating my wife, right? So I started getting a lot nervous, and I was already having a heart attack. And then everything went black, and I hit my head against the counter. Then I woke up several hours later.
What?
Yeah.
You had another?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh.
And I also operated on Amelia LaCroix and almost killed her in the process, but I saved her life by almost killing her. So.
Oh, good lord. Are you okay, Henry? How are you holding up?
I think we're alright. Just a little tired.
I did get the kids over tomorrow, so y'all don't have to worry about that.
What? That Cassidy literally dropped the kids off yesterday. At the house. As I was about to tuck my wife into bed and go to sleep. I had a horse outside. I looked out the window, and Cassidy was coming with 2 babies in her arms. Then she left the babies downstairs with the nanny. And I was so high and so drugged out of my mind, and I said, you know what? Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Here, take the key.
Cause
okay,
she,
My brother, you need to figure this shit out, Cassidy.
Yeah. Dear Lord. Okay.
Hold on, I need to think about something real quick.
Okay. Family drama.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of my own yesterday, actually. I found out that I had a daughter I didn't even know I had. Literally did not know that I had. She was born of me. I know that I lost some long-term memories after I was shot in the back of the head. I had a concussion, and they had to remove a blood clot, and so they had a plate put in the back of my head, and I was kidnapped, and this guy and this other guy, both bounty hunters, wanted to know some information about one's ex-wife. Why they took me, I don't know. I mean, she was part of my family then, but he said she was saying things and, you know, stuff like that. But why he shot me, I will never know. He said I was lying. So as he had me tied up and thrown on the ground, he shot me. The bullet, thankfully, was shot out of not a very good gun. And wasn't very powerful, but the bullet hit the plate and it shattered my skull like an egg. And I had, according to the doctors, 4.5 minutes where I was seizing. And they lost me on the table. And I lost a lot of my long-term memories. I still remember my family and growing up and being in love with being a doctor and wanting to move in that direction, but I don't remember having a kid. I think that's something that I would remember. So now, yesterday, I just found out I have a child I never even knew about. She looks just like me, except she's a little shorter. She's 16. Her name is Viola, and everybody calls her V. She's like I used to be, I guess. Bubbly, bright, girly. Nothing of which I am now. Anyway, I hope she can stay that way.
Kids are a blessing. You know, there's an innocence that we all try to protect as much as possible. And like I told Atticus yesterday, you know, one of the things that I've heard that's probably the best thing is to, you know, don't raise your kids to be like you. Raise your kids to be better than you.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, hopefully, I'm hoping to instill a little bit of me in her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A little grit, grime, but not much. But, you mentioned Atticus. I could tell you a good story about him. He and I knew each other a long time ago.
Really? I love Atticus. Let's hear it. He's a wonderful person.
He and I, so Atticus and I were actually enemies at one point. I was with a group of people that he aligned himself against. He actually was going to teach me how to poison them with medication that they needed.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
This is a long time ago between me and Atticus.
Atticus the pirate? Or
no, not
the
pirate.
British Atticus.
Yeah, British Atticus, yeah.
You wanted to poison him?
Yeah, he was going to teach me how to poison... well, he was supposed to teach me how to make the medicine for 3 people in my family. But he aligned himself with the other group that we were at war with. And he was going to instead teach me how to poison them.
What? The oldest in Monroe?
And not here. Not
okay.
Here. And he even went as far as to set up a meeting with me, and he was going to ambush me with this other group and any others that came with me. But we found out about it, and they ended up sitting there for hours waiting for us to show, and we never did. But, it was a close call.
It's funny you mentioned him. I almost fucking shot him in the head the other day.
Well, he and I have since laid all that to rest and moved on. So it's just a funny little story now that he and I share.
He decided to insult me for no reason at all. Probably the most egregious insults you can possibly think towards me. So I chased him down to fucking Annisburg. Luckily, Dahlia got there before I could snap his neck. So my original plan was wait for him to finish treating the patient, And as soon as he turned back, I would stab him or just pistol whip him and crack his skull and beat him a little bit so he wouldn't remember anything. But Dada walked in, so I couldn't do that anymore. And we ended up just talking. And he apologized. But I did say next time you fucking insult me like that in the middle of the street, I'm gonna fucking snap your neck.
I have no problem. I didn't have a problem with Atticus when I knew him before we found each other on opposite sides of a war. And I have no problem with him now. As I told him, we were both soldiers in a war, and the war is over now. So now we sit and we drink and we laugh and have stories.
That's good.
I have no problem with him anymore. He apologized profusely. So.
I'm pretty sure, Henry, by the way, I'm pretty sure I picked up the kids afterwards, but I'm going to telegram her and let her know that the kids are over at Mara's. And
you picked them up at my house?
Yeah.
Oh, if you picked them up at my house, then that makes sense.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I know you said you were going through some stuff, so I went and picked up the kids and brought them to Mara's sometime last night.
Oh no, Felix. It was. Let me think. It was like 8 hours ago when she dropped the kids at my house. 7 hours ago.
She didn't even. Does she even have a key?
No.
So how did she even pick up the kids?
I don't know. She just dropped them off at my house. I don't know. I don't know anything that's going on. I was high off my fucking mind.
Okay, we're gonna go with the kids are at Mara's now, and that whole situation is gonna straighten itself out because Mara has stated she is not permitted to be at her house. She must contact Mara, and Mara will bring the kids to her if she wants to see the kids.
She said something that the kids were with their brother.
That would be Zach. Wait, so... Okay, I'm confused. Maybe she did pick them up from Mara's, and then she dropped them off...
Felix, get a hold of your kids, goddammit.
Yeah, it's not the kids, it's Cassidy, damn it.
Well... You gotta watch your goddamn kids.
I do!
I don't see you doing it.
Well, Henry, I can't exactly walk around town with them on me. I have a price of $2,500 on my head.
Felix, you need to figure something.
What? From what?
You need to be more active in parenting.
I go and see them every day, Henry. Every day I go and see them. Okay, I can't walk around with my kids because I would put them in direct danger. What do you want me to do?
I don't know, Felix, something. You're gonna figure it out. Sorry, I'm eating some peanuts. Delicious. But they're good for the heart. I need to find my wife.
Yeah, and you probably should run to the bank because it's a lot of money.
Yeah, I probably should do that. I don't get it. I don't...
It's hard to be trying to stay anonymous when you have family.
It is.
How are you doing?
And it's not exactly... Good Lord.
When I was in that war, I had to... we were on the run. I had to hide a lot. And there was one time I stood literally...
Yeah.
I was literally standing about...
Oh, there she
Speak of
is.
the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Hi,
Speak
there.
of El Diablo.
We just need to run down to the forge real quick.
Oh my god, thank god Felix has the old clothes back.
But I had to hide, and I was in the face of the enemy, was throwing my voice, and I was undercover. Literally 3 feet in front of one of them that knew me very, very well, had talked to me before. He had no idea who I was. I got so good at it, they called me the Master of Disguise.
That's what I've been called because I've been hiding for 2 months. Every time people
Yeah.
see me, I've looked different. In fact, this is actually me looking normal for once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And we wanted to leave, but then you started to talk about
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. I promised him he can look different for once, but then we needed to leave roads. But never mind. There's already like 20 throwing knives laying in there.
Yes.
If there's already paid for it, I can give it to her, so you can focus on the wagon.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
You're welcome. I also made a little bit more throwing knives because you said to me that it were 20, so I want to hold the stock. Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit organized about if someone is buying stuff that I actually need to make it. Can you?
Oh yeah, I get that.
Can you fit it?
Yeah. All right. If you want to look over my shoulder here, Doc.
Does she want anything special on the wagon? Or not?
You might.
So it's gonna be a farming wagon. It's gonna be doing a lot of farming things. So anything that might be inside the wagon that would kind of go into that theme of feel would be perfect.
I've got crates, hunting stuff, barrels, and general cargo. Like,
I don't know, you're going for a medium cart, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the two-wheeled one, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's gonna be my next one, actually.
That is my favorite, actually. I love it.
If you want to
It's
just
not
take
too
a
big, not too tiny. Can fit a little bit.
If you want to look over my shoulder, Dot,
Yeah, it's
I
just
can
gonna
show
have
you
my
exactly what
buckets
we
in
have.
there and seeds.
Wait, do I have a frog in my throat?
Let's see. 20
Oh,
throwing
I
knives.
think I did. Dot, if you want to take a look over my shoulder here.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I did not realize I was talking to myself and not out loud.
Oh.
Oh.
A
Okay.
bad habit of you, huh?
Happen one moment. All right, so this is one of the best flourishes that you can, or liveries that you could put on it, is the flourish. I don't know if you want to go with this one, or there's only 6 of them. This one's more, this is the dimmer version of it, but that one's the most prominent livery that you can get.
Oh, with the way that it actually looks, that's perfect.
Okay. And so we have pottery, barrels and crates, fishing stuff, and hunting, and then barrels and a small crate, and then like camping stuff. Oh, good lord.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Do you have the
fine.
problem of a lot of fish?
Yes.
Just,
yeah.
okay, just close that one real quick. Run through it and come back.
Oh, it's
Like,
worse than
go
before.
outside. Go outside.
Nah, it's not that.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So
But don't forget to put the livery back on if you did that.
let's go with that one.
Okay. All right, and flourish.
That's
number
got those are
6.
sacks, right?
They are. That is like a tarp, and then this is a suitcase, and it's like a bucket with a handle.
Okay. Let me see the other ones here.
Sounds like camping instead of
Yeah.
farming.
Yeah, just kind of looking for like a farming one.
Barrels would be a good bet then.
Let's go with that one.
Alrighty, final answer?
Yeah, final answer.
Alright.
And then Phoenix, we're gonna leave roads. You know that.
Yep. We are about to run out of here as quickly as possible.
And we are about to run out of fucking route, by the way.
Yeah, I did see that. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It can wait till later.
Howdy.
Nope. How's it going?
Good, good. Can I help you with
There's-
something?
Or we're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't know where the forge was in town. I was just looking.
By the way, just so you two know, if you ever need a place to put your head down, you are more than welcome to come to our place, okay?
Thank you.
Mhm.
We are actually looking for a house, but it's a really hard time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So I gotta give you these, and then I gotta give you your 2 free wagon wheels and 2 cigars.
Okay. I'm gonna give you something also.
Uh-oh.
I gotta. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I like this card, really. It's really nice.
Thank you.
Let me put this strong knife back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we always give out 2 free wagon wheels with each wagon, so...
Perfect. It's alright.
I know you're heavy right now, so I'm gonna go tell the stable boy that the wagon is yours, okay? All these fish.
I'll make it over there.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
You know what? I like conversation. I'm gonna walk slow with you.
Hell yeah.
It's one of the things I've always loved about blacksmithing is being able to actually get to know customers and talk with them, because I didn't always have somebody who would come in the morning and would make stuff for the forge to make sure we stay stocked up and stuff like that. I never had, or I didn't always have that. So I typically, what I did is people would come in and I would make their order by hand every time.
Right. Yeah.
And so I got to know a lot of people by doing that and learning their stories, you know, learning about things going on in Monroe, and it was just one of the things I've always enjoyed about blacksmithing. And overall, it's just been an enjoyable experience. I had to make sure, like, I paid off my forge just in case, like, when I got Lieutenant Governor, that if they wanted me to give up the forge, I could pass it along to somebody I trusted. So, I mean, that forge is my baby. It's fully staffed now. I have a fully staffed forge.
It is. Yeah, that's definitely good. We put in a bid for the gunsmith here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get it. If we don't get it, we have 2 more other things that we're thinking about going for. So we'll see what happens.
Am I walking slower than you now? Is that what's happening?
I think so.
Okay, that seems about right here. But yeah, I'm happy they said I get to keep my forge. However, if I did get a second term, that's something they might have to reevaluate at that point. But we'll see where it goes, you know?
Yeah.
One of the things I really need to do one of these days is make a like official deed that I can give somebody for their wagon, like a piece of paper that says, "Hey, this is your wagon."
Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah.
All right. I have informed the stable boy that the wagon is yours, so you should be able to retrieve it now.
All right, let's take a look.
I gotta go buy wood today. Time to spend $748.
Holy moly.
Oh, if you think that's a lot, hold on. Okay, so ever since I opened this forge, I kept track of exactly how much my cost is. Okay? Just in my expenses alone, in the past 5 months, I have spent $50,425.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
And we only profited 14,871. We did out of that, I think I made, let's see, I can actually look at exactly how much I made during all of this time. Damn it, I was looking at sales, not profits. $6,158 in 5 months.
Damn.
And I have provided...
I want to know how much I've spent.
I have given $7,453 in discounts in 5 months.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. I keep track of everything. I even keep track of how much time it takes all of these things to be made, because the reason for that is because I found out that it takes 5.5 hours to make 50 buckets the hard way. Because a friend of mine ordered them, and I thought it was only going to take an hour and a half. I didn't realize that it took 2 iron handles and some other things, and it's
I got a question for you.
Huh?
It's still on official paperwork with the state, has my maiden name. And Schimmel, I think, is put in the paperwork to have my name changed, but I haven't seen that. Who would I address this to? Should I bring it up with Schimmel, or?
Chloe.Davis, was this during the marriage? Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you were changing your name from...
Lungsford.
Lungsford to .Davis, and you're currently still listed as Lungsford, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so, yeah, that was filed quite some time ago.
Yeah, end of April.
Okay, so what I will do, I will get in contact with Schimmel and notify him that he needs to inform the federal government, because he needs to take that step and let them know, and then they can move that forward.
Okay, perfect.
It's something that us lawyers actually weren't taught in the beginning, that was something that we had to do. It was just kind of like, hey, you're a lawyer now, go have fun. Yeah. Funny thing is, people think lawyers have a lot of money. We actually don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if some lawyers, charged full price for their services and, didn't waive on that at all, they probably could make some good money. But
if we were to charge an hourly rate, it would be nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
But whenever I first started as a lawyer, they were telling me that some people were doing criminal defense for $2,000 to $4,000 per case.
Holy Moses.
Yeah, mine is like $300 to $700. But I've backed out of criminal and civil defense because of this whole situation with Los Lobos. Until something like this can be prevented, it's a heartache not worth having. I mean, you heard earlier, I can't even hold my own kids right now in public.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's something that I worried about whenever, I found out I was a dad. I was like, how am I going to be able to be out in the open with my kids? What am I going to do? and I have them in a safe place. I go and visit them once or twice a day, make sure to spend time with them, and go from there.
Yeah, it's good. That's good. They don't want to forget who their papa is.
Mm-hmm.
I am now the mother of 3 beautiful women, and Wendy V and Alley Cat, who she's in a different state, and I keep begging her.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
She'll come to visit and be able to meet her sisters. So, yeah.
That's always
And my beautiful wife now has 3 children too.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. And she's corrupting one of them, let me tell you.
Oh,
but it's all good. All right, well, I better let you. I think your wife. What's her name?
Not wife yet, at least,
Oh.
but her name is Ava Hopewell,
Eva.
and
Oh, that's
she's
beautiful.
been my peace in all this chaos. She really has.
No. Well, that's lovely. Definitely tell her thank you for all the help, and she's been lovely too.
I will. She definitely has a way about her that I just love.
Yeah. Seems very calm and dedicated to you and dedicated to the business. So just within a little bit of time, the little contact I've had with her, I can already see that.
Yeah, and she's got big dreams. She's got a big heart. That Michael Lynn situation the other day, she ever since she saw me walk out the door as a hostage until she saw me again, she said she was crying.
I could imagine.
That was a difficult situation, and I told her that was actually the first time I ever felt fear in a robbery, because they didn't threaten my life, they threatened hers.
We figured out that that group.
Mm-hmm.
We figured out that they were the group that tried to rob us in Annisburg when we were fishing not long ago. All 5 of them got shot down.
Sounds like they're going to continue to get what they deserve.
I'm not exactly sure if they have a name.
When I tried to ask them if they had a name, they said they hadn't necessarily given themselves one yet. They were very reluctant.
Okay. I can't remember who the woman was, but somebody told me her name, and I can't remember what it was now. But yeah. I was there in the aftermath. I didn't see what happened. I was not part of my family that was fishing when they rode up on them. But I got there and saw everybody. It's pretty wild. And I probably need to move the wagon, so go ahead and do that.
Alright. I'm gonna get going, Dot. It was a pleasure to meet you and speak with you, and I hope to see y'all soon.
Yeah, definitely. And thank you for putting this together for me.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be doing more business with you. I'll reach out to you.
Sounds good. Y'all be safe.
You too.
Okay. Run.
Oh, she has the strawberry. That's also a nice. The strawberry color, right? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Palomino.
Oh, sorry.
You're
sorry,
good.
sorry. Okay. Well, we actually need to go because we wanted to leave town 2 hours ago almost.
Oh
so.
shit! All right.
Stacy.
You too.
I'm just gonna ignore the people who are walking past by. Okay. I'm gonna be very rude right now.
Okay.
Because, you know. Arnold's taking a nap and he will be awake later, probably. Well, we have at least people around that are okay with us being around them. So maybe we can visit one day. Let's go to our, at least for me, it's a special place.
Okay.
A place where we first real talked. From heart to heart. It's gonna be a stressful day, so we can better like have a little bit of rest until we need to go to, you know. Let's see if I'm already right. Oh, yeah. Arnold is very, very protective about me and also about you. You know.
I take it, does that mean that he likes me?
Yes.
Good.
He was like, if ever anything is gonna happen, or you and Felix are in danger, please tell me. Because he is in the will to even try to work with the law and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he even is on high alert since he knows about that you were hiding. And that most of them are in roads. He was like, just go have fun together. Just, you know. Like, not just fun. Go have fun together and just let them be normal for once.
Henry
So
got
that's
on
what
my
we do.
nerves earlier.
Uh-oh.
Because he's like, well, I never see you with your kids. I never see you holding them. I told him, I said, Henry, what do you want me to do? I have a $2,500 bounty on my head. That puts them in direct danger. What do you expect me to do? It's just like, oh, well, you'll figure it out. I'm like, yeah, that's something to fucking figure out.
We are trying. That's one of the main reasons why I am also really busy with looking for a house. So the kids are safe. We have a place where you can see the kids. And there is no drama, you know? Of course, there will sometimes be a nanny being involved, but, you know, at least there is a safe place where you can hold them and they can grow
people
up.
can come visit and we can keep them safe.
Like,
And we can know when Cassidy comes and picks them up and drops them off, because apparently she went and dropped them off at Henry's 8 hours ago.
Again? Oh my
And I don't even know how she got them from Henry's or Mara's, because she doesn't have a key to Henry's. I don't know if she contacted Mara. Mara's not talking to her, so she would have had to known to telegram her in the first place. So I don't know how she suddenly got the kids, and then I don't.
Fun. Breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. It's right. But promise me one thing, hon. Okay? If there is any danger, if I am not around, if I'm asleep, and there's any danger of the Los Lobos, that you're gonna try as quick as possible to maybe change yourself, like your hiding outfit. Not even your hair, but just different outfit.
Of course.
I don't want to have you in any fucking danger. Okay? That's why I said to you, it's alright if you want to feel free today, that you have your normal clothing on. So, if we are away from roads, so you can be yourself.
Yeah.
And it's not because I don't want to have you people seeing like that it's you. I just want to have you being safe. For yourself, for me, for the kids. This is where I was yesterday. Well, what's it here? Here.
And unfortunately, it's not a clear sky.
Sitting here, and the first time that we were sitting here was you in your disguise. would be nice if there would be like any shooting stars, but sadly there are not.
Sorry, what was that?
This place gives me more like I need to breathe more, you know? I can think better because I'm like looking over whole Monroe.
Right.
Just try to come back to Earth and just don't care about any stress. Because if Cass is gonna do this multiple times, I'm gonna tell you I want to talk with her. And I will be friendly, don't worry. I'm not gonna be a bitch. I will just try to be friendly and ask how can she sometimes leave the kids out of nowhere. She is like trying to get a lot of drama. And that's the thing that you don't need in your life. It's drama.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I cannot stop smiling.
You know, everybody I talk to, I tell them how you're what brings me peace. Because you are. Even when I can't seem to find it, you're the one that brings me peace.
Every time when I have just a painful moment, and when you're just laying next to me, or I have again a nightmare, I just look at you and I start to smile and just realize that you're with me. And you're stuck with me.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
You better not. Every time I just have a hard time to think. I'm just, and you're standing close by, or I know that you're around. I just think about you, and you know, it all goes better. Something I didn't have in my other relationship.
Yeah. I wanted to get out of Rhodes because I felt like drama was brewing, especially with Henry, and I'm just like, okay, it's definitely time to leave here and spend time with you.
I mean, that's one of the reasons I want to have a house outside of Rhodes.
Well, I would say I have $1,000 saved up, but I gotta go buy a bunch of wood.
I can do more fishing, and we can have a house. Even though now that Max told me about the house we're about to drop. When do I drop? I'm really thinking to ask if the real estate maybe knows from who that one is. Or is that one going to be on the market soon?
It's sold in the last 3 weeks. I know that for a fact because the individual who owned it previously was asking me to do the business contract for it. Or the property contract. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he sold it.
Some people cannot stay long at the same place.
What's that?
Some people cannot stay long at the same place. Like, they want to have a different house. So...
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I was mad yesterday.
It's okay, darling.
It was not okay. I just don't want to have you in any dangerous position that something happens to you.
As I sit close to the cliff edge.
I'm sitting closer by. Maybe just come a little bit back. Just a little bit. Thank you.
Nope.
Nope, yeah.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, nice shoulder. Nice elbow. Thank you.
What elbow?
No, but I was mad because I don't want to have you in any trouble. I don't want to have you in any dangerous moments. The moment that Max came to me and told me that you drink some weird stuff, I was a bit upset.
Alright, so note to self, yell at Max.
He told me. So I'm happy he told me. And yes, if we have a big enough house where Max and Atkins can stay, there for me, they're allowed to stay. We're gonna have to miss our pets. Maybe they would love to see the kids from you one day. Atkins can learn them about some doctor stuff, or Max can be Max and just fall out of the roof when he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Clara she is really nice, but sometimes she's a little bit too much.
Yeah. She, she's gotten better. She really has. She's been progressively getting better. I know she's still a little bit dramatic. All right, she can be dramatic. I'm not going to say she's a little bit dramatic. She can be. But she has come leaps and bounds from when I first met her. So she is progressing to get better, and I don't think she's intending to cause trouble. But, yeah, she, she can be difficult at times. I mean, yesterday she wasn't really difficult with the whole, situation that happened with the boat. Like, it took some reassuring, helping her see, the correct things and not, what she was perceiving in her head as a deliberate action instead of an accident or a miscommunication. So having to guide her away from that, she was very understanding, and she turned away from it she turned in the right direction very quickly, so I'm glad for that.
But yeah, I'm more like thinking that if I want to have less drama around me and we have a house, then I don't want to have everyone, have a key of the house. If you understand what I mean. I hear an elk under us. He's like screaming to the others.
Oh, it's under us?
Yeah, by that railroad. You see that behind you? This is, I think, is the long road, the long tunnel to Ennisburg. And I told Arnold about that. Maybe one day he will become an uncle or something.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Oh no, it's not gonna happen. I hope." I was like, "Well, maybe, probably." I mean, I didn't say that. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. It's just the wind.
What did I hear?
What? What? I don't know. Marriage? Sure. What? What? No. What? 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 It sounded like you needed it.
Yeah, I've
It
needed.
really sounded like you needed to just stay away from everything for a moment.
Yeah, I've been expecting everything's gonna just be overwhelming today.
Even though it's gonna be overwhelming today, I'm gonna hold your hand when we're standing there.
Yeah, I just have to remember to breathe.
That's why I'm with you.
Fix Mr. Westwood's document, or his ledger that I worked on for him. There was a bit of an issue with that, but I worked on that a bit. I've got that, and I gotta work on... It's actually 1 week that I have to work on the proposal for Charles.
If you need to take some time, just say. I will still be around you, even though you're just working.
You know, it's just a matter of getting my head together at the moment, trying to prepare myself. And then now I have to arrange Isaac Huckabee's funeral and figure out how all of that is intended to work. Yeah. Going to be interesting.
It is. It is indeed. That elk is getting on my nerves. Fucking elk.
Un momento. I scared it away.
Huh?
I scared it away.
There will be wolves up here as well. Horses. I love you, you know that.
I love you too, babe.
I love you more.
Nope.
Yep. Mhm.
You're so cute.
You're so cute, so beautiful.
I know I'm tiny, but you know. Hmm. But yeah, this is like a special place for me, and it's a very special place.
I've never actually managed to have a place in Monroe that I consider to be special until you. You know, I will never forget the first time you made that noise. By the way, it's only 2 more weeks.
I know.
Oh, that reminds me, we definitely do need to fish today because we need to get money for the horses.
But then we need to go to Ruts because I have my fishing stuff on Ruts.
Valid point.
But then it's a really quick in and out, and then we are gone.
That's what he said.
Never mind. Never mind. No. No, no, no. Where did... No.
You could say it. You could say it. I plugged my ears. Yeah. Yeah.
No. No.
Too embarrassed. Too embarrassed.
No. No. Stop.
You're adorable. I love you.
I love you more. I'm just gonna sit here and nothing happens. Nothing happened.
Are you sure?
Nothing happened.
Are you sure?
Nothing happened.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Watch out, please, hon. Oh, you're close to the edge.
You know.
Oh my god. Hmm?
In a good way, you put me on edge.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Take it that way if you want to. Okay. Wow.
Fuck. Oh, I can't stop laughing. Stop. No.
That's actually a really good couple name. I like it. I
Hmm. I'm okay. I'm okay.
just breathe. Don't think about waterfalls.
Stop. I wanted to live next to a waterfall.
I thought you were sitting on one, but that's just me.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Look, there's a puddle it leaves.
Bitch.
You know you're stuck with me, right?
You better. Okay, never mind. Shit. Okay. I'm okay. That makes it not better. Do you know that people already call me your wife, by the way?
Even Dot earlier, she's like, "Oh, what's your wife's name?"
It just feels good, but also weird because we are not even married. Ow.
We'll
my
change it
cheeks
one
are
day.
hurting. Hmm? Oh?
Mm-hmm.
But let's do that when you're not having a head hit on your head, okay?
I know.
Or we need to
Hooray!
have like a lot of fucking security.
Thank you. I love you, Clara. Yeah. I mean, that's one thing that I've learned while being in hiding is that there's perks to building friendships with everybody. Is that everybody wants to protect you, especially if you're a lawyer.
And Lieutenant Governor now. Hello.
Yeah. You know what's funny? One thing I never told you about.
Uh-oh.
So my first week of hiding, okay, it was the first time I dressed up like an old man, and
I was walking around talking like this.
And I had long gray hair with a full-on beard, and I dressed like a wizard, okay? And I was walking around Valentine, I woke up, and I went to the bank. Gordolini Rigatoni, one of my clients at the time, walked up next to me and said, and he kind of squinted his eyes and looked at me, and he's like, "Hey, you look kind of familiar." And I was like,
Oh, I don't really know you, buddy.
He's like, yeah, all right. So I grab some meat from the bank and I go down to the cooking station. I cook it and get on my horse and start riding out of town. Well, I start noticing that they're kind of following me. As I go out of town, they follow behind. I'm like, okay. So they come up next to me. And they go, hey, we're gonna go smelt some materials, some ore. Do you want to provide security for us real quick? I was like,
Yeah, sure. I don't really mind.
and they're like, okay. So we go down to the smelter and they go, well, how much do you want for it? And I was like,
I'm just really trying to help out, buddy. Not really concerned about it.
so we walk in and I'm scoping out the facility, making sure there's nobody around. And they come up behind me and say, all right, buddy, put your hands up. I'm like,
Ah, shit. All right.
so I put my hands up and they're like, all right. We're gonna tie you up, okay?
All right.
And they tie me up, put me over their shoulders, start carrying me up the stairs, and they go, so how are things going, Frank? And I go, or I sit there, or as we were going up the stairs, I'm like, all right, Gordo. And they go, there it is. And they go, so how's it going, Frank? I said, who the fuck is Frank? I said, well, that's you, isn't it? I said, no, I'm not Frank. They threw me on the ground. I said, Gordo, you really gonna fuck up your lawyer? And he goes, wait a minute. Is that... That can't be Felix. Felix? Like, yeah. It's like, what the fuck are you doing dressed like this? I said, I'm working a high-profile case and I'm undercover, you dumbass. And he goes, shit, it really is Felix. Untie him. They get me up, but they're like, Jesus, we did not even recognize you. He's like, by the way, funny story. Third time I've accidentally kidnapped my own lawyer.
The third time?
The third time.
Jesus Christ.
I fucking lost it. I love Gordo. He's got his own charm. He's up to no good. I know he is, but he's got his own charm. The second time I ever met Gordolini Regatoni, we were sitting at the poker table. He comes running in, full prison jumpsuit, sits down and goes, hey, how's it going, fellas? I'm like, okay, hey, how's it going? And Law comes in about 5 minutes later and he goes, all right, Gordolini, come on. He's like, come on. Let me just win this last hand. And he's like, okay. And he actually won the hand. And he's like, all right, let's go. He broke out of prison. It just came back to, you know, play a hand of poker.
But that are the moments that you know, are just amazing.
Yeah.
Even though the biggest criminals, you have a lot of big criminals, some of them has a really, really good heart.
They do. I mean, Gordolini, he definitely does have a big heart. He's got a good heart. He just, sorry to say, it doesn't have a good brain. Because I kept trying to tell him, you cannot be governor because our Constitution says you cannot. And he kept focusing on the U.S. Constitution. I'm like, the Monroe Constitution is what we use, not the U.S. Constitution. And we kept going back and forth about it. And he could be very stubborn. He's also the worst person I've ever sat down and filled out a will with. He is, I don't know if he had been drinking, if, you know, he was just like really distracted or something, but that was the most difficult will I have ever put together. Because he changed it like 16 different times.
16 times?
Yes. He,
Holy.
that wasn't even the worst part. Or, that wasn't even the best part, rather. So, Gordolini's will, he has a horse, okay? And, trying to remember... He had a very specific name for his horse. It was, Pastel de Crema Gorda. It's Italian. Do you want to know what it means?
Do I want to know what it means?
Big fat cream pie.
God damn it.
They
My
then went
brain
into
is-
sales pitches about cream pies. There's coconut cream pies, there's vanilla cream pies, there's chocolate cream pies, there's... Yeah, they gave me a whole spiel. They said it's Italian heritage. That's interesting.
Oh, God.
Yeah. But that's the Gordolinis for you. They are schmucks in a nutshell, and it is absolutely hilarious.
Wait, for how long have we been together now? It feels fucking a long time.
It really does. Let me think. The day off that we took was the 26th. So that was when we started. So we have today officially been together for a week.
Damn, that's like 10 days next to when I was hired. The 16th of May, I got hired.
Day before my birthday.
Yep, indeed. And I didn't even notice that it was your birthday that day. If I wouldn't know that it was your birthday, I would actually give you something.
You can always make it up to me.
No, here we go again. God! Mm. Stop!
It's so foggy now.
It is. It's actually how it was on the day off. It was also already foggy at that time.
It was. Nature is just looking at us and saying, you know what you don't get anymore? Shooting stars. You know what you get more of? Fog. I'm sure everyone in the state loves fog. We are blessed every day with immense amounts of fog. You want to be a lawman and go and catch a criminal? Guess what you get instead? Fog. So good to breathe.
Can we not have a tent up here or something and that we can claim this land?
I hear that we might get tents soon.
Ooh. You know what we are gonna do then, right?
I have a few ideas.
We still need to look again for that place where we stumbled on some tents and just get Max and the others over there. Only I don't remember where it actually is. That's the whole point. Oh wait, I remember. I remember. It's close to Moonstone.
Damn, that's a loud elk.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, never mind. Oh, shut up.
What? What
No.
were you gonna say?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
You sounded like you wanted to say something.
No.
You hiding
Just
something
waiting.
from me?
No, I'm not hiding.
No?
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just telling you that never, ever had someone smelled me so much. You know, let me laugh so much. Like you do.
I'm definitely gonna keep it going.
You better. And it's my job to get you breathing sometimes. Like let your head rest.
That's the thing. Like the sad thing is I spend so much time taking care of the people around me and taking care of everybody else that I forget to take care of myself. And sometimes I need somebody to be like, "Hey, look, you need to fucking breathe. Go sit down over there."
And that's why you have me. Hello.
Yeah, it's nice to have that instead of somebody going, "Hey, guess what I did today?" More drama.
Oh, me is be like, hey, guess what I got into today? I just got into fucking bank robbery. Yay!
What? Only the third robbery we both encountered in the past 4 days?
Yeah.
2 out of 3 ended up with people dead?
Well, I was the only hostage, so.
Hmm. Still can't believe they were in and out so quick.
Well,
that's what she said.
God damn it. Why? Oh. What the lawman told me was the only gang that's doing that real quick is Los Lobos.
Hmm.
And they had a sombrero and Mexican and I say that Hispanic accent, so maybe, you know. But they were too nice to be that.
Mm.
They were like, they were not gonna rob me. I needed to put my gun belt down. They didn't do anything. They didn't harm me or whatsoever. He even asked me about my shoulder, how it was going. He even wanted to check up on my shoulder. I was like, nah, I'm good. Don't worry. It's alright.
Oh, do we need to change that bandage today?
We'll do that later. It's right.
Okay. You know, I keep offering to take care of your shoulder, and you're like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I woke
I'm
up
fine.
2 days in a row earlier than you did.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
So I took care of it myself.
Gonna have to try harder tomorrow.
Maybe you don't need to stay up so late. I'm joking. It's just the person that doesn't sleep that good. Hey, but at least now that it's gone, I do not really have that nightmare anymore.
Good.
And only one time I woke up at the laboratorium. Don't ask me how.
At the what? Oh, the laboratorium. Laboratory?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how though, but.
I know how. It's because we haven't burned it down yet. Blown it up with some dynamite.
I would love to. And I need to face my fears one day and go to Mount Hagen. What the hell, bird? A crow. That's always nice to have a crow when there is a funeral today. Not.
Did you know that if you ever see a dead crow, you're not supposed to touch its body?
Yep.
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why, but I know that there is a reason for it elsewhere.
It's because crows actually mourn their dead.
Mm.
If you interfere with their mourning process, it's considered to be a bad omen.
I know that if there is a lot of crows around you, that is most of the times the sign of death.
Hmm.
Sign of death around you, or in your inner circle.
Or it could be that they've adopted you and are looking after you like family.
Oh no, I have that with bats. I have always a bat around me.
A bat? Oh, we might want to take shelter.
Oh, it's wait. Where do we want to go taking shelter? Ennisburg?
Maybe go down to Emerald.
Emerald? Sure. Do you want to ride?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Better.
Hmm?
Nothing. How does it feel, hon, to be back in your Norman clothes?
I love it. Yeah, it'll be a little slippery. How's her horseshoes, by the way? Or his? I can't remember. Is Loki a girl or a boy? The boy, right?
He's a man, yeah.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
You're never much around here, huh?
Nope.
Okay. You can make this one. If you follow here to the right, you will be going to Oak Creek's Run.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is my favorite tunnels, and I have been like sitting here most of the times on this tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a beautiful place.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. There's always a cougar around. Just go back, follow that the railroad first. And then I think here left. Follow here. Now we are at Oak Creek's Run.
that sound. Can't remember the last time I actually used my Henry.
I don't know. We will be there in time. Don't worry.
Horses are always finicky about train tracks.
About this train tracks, yeah.
Let's see if I can hit a tree. Let's see. It was a little off. Not bad though.
Why are we at the swamps from?
Oops.
You wanted to go to Emerald? You wanted to go to Emerald and we're all the way in almost St. Denis.
I thought the tracks were gonna take us to Emerald.
No, then you needed to turn around. Uh-oh. Are we gonna cross here?
Get a little dirty. What?
Nothing.
What are you thinking about back there? Mm-hmm.
There's nothing.
Someone's feeling some type of way today.
Shut up. This house is also still cute, but then I would be having more fucking trees around my house if I could plant them.
I came by here earlier, but sometimes if you come back to an area with herbs, you can find more herbs.
Oh. Do you agree? Like this house, it is a nice place, but I would have more trees around my house instead of so empty.
Yeah.
Ooh, turkeys.
Turkey!
He's escaping! He's escaping! Oh shit, traps.
You saw nothing! Ooh, shit roast. Ooh, violet snowdrop.
Can you watch out, Jay? Do not run into Loki.
I almost died.
Do that. Oh.
I'm gonna go herb picking after the storm.
Herb picking and fishing? Let's do that. You're breaking me. In a good way, but never. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. It's a little bit muddy. It feels like Valentine. Hey. I'm just. Oh, I wanted to say enjoy my time, but never mind. It's gonna make it more sound weird. Where can we get our horses?
We're right over here.
Okay.
Not him.
Okay.
You know I see you, right?
No. You don't see me.
You okay, hon?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, fuck. Aw, I'm dirty. Oh, never mind.
It's okay, Cupcake.
Stop! You're alright. Yeah. No. Ah!
Let's go to my favorite herb picking spot.
But now I don't match with you anymore with my outfit.
Hmm?
I don't have matching outfit anymore.
Yeah, that is
So
a downside.
I need to get a green outfit now.
Oh, for a second I thought that was a gunshot. Holy shit, that scared me.
I fell for you. Okay. Why am I so hyper today?
Oh, by the way, we need to keep an eye out for Violet Snowdrop today. So if you see Violet Snowdrop or I do, we'll call it out. But it's
Violet
because
Snowdrop.
okay, yeah, you pick that one. Got another one. Yeah, because I know Dottie needs some more. She said she really needs some.
Okay. Dottie and I had a really fun time last night.
That's good.
We were talking about sandwiches. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We need to figure out where we can get salmon.
OMG then.
Oh, didn't they say something about LaGrosse too?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Central. You sold how much worth that purse yesterday?
1,200.
Huh?
Yep, at 50 cents a piece.
You didn't sell all the chanterelles, did you?
I plead the 7th. What? We could get like 5 stacks of them in a day. See, there's chanterelles right there.
I wonder how much this house would be costing.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, no.
Good morning, Stacy Chip. Yeah, you have. You're beautiful. Ah, snake.
Oh.
Where? Ow.
doesn't like you today, hon.
Did you get it? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Hello, Freddy.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you. Loki doesn't like you today. I think he needs to, get used to that you're normal now.
I found someone's raw meat on the ground.
Hey! Whoa.
Yeah, they just left it there right out in the open. Go to this ranger outpost up here. See if I can get my bow out. Probably not. Oh, I can.
No. Come on, hon.
Couldn't see through that bush.
You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. There you go.
Got it.
There you go. You're beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
You're beautiful.
I'm beautiful. Chanterelles. Ooh, what's
Different
this?
kind. Different kind.
It's a snake. Gotta make up for all those telegrams I send.
Babe, don't.
Onward!
Don't worry. Do you ever hear me complaining about you getting money from me?
About me getting what?
About that you asked for money?
Uh-uh.
No. So, don't worry. Why am I riding? Wait, hold up. You go. I don't know what you want to go.
I told you earlier, that's your job.
Stop.
23, 25. So we've gotten $12.50 worth of herbs.
How much final snowdrops do you have?
5.
I have 4, so I have 9, and I have around 4 in the bank, I think. Chanterelles. Chanterelles. Oh, farmland.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Maybe there's some salmon in here as well.
What do they look like? Do you know?
Red fish.
Okay.
Medium red fish. Because there were some ripples in the water over there.
Ryder.
What do you think that I have my gun at? I think he wanted to try to maybe rob us, and he saw that we had guns out, and now he's leaving.
Or maybe he might have been coming over to ask. Maybe he might have been coming over to ask a question, and then he realized we were threatening.
Well, I don't like when people run up to a horse with a horse with you know.
I love that you pay attention more than you know. Okay, so for instance, me and Cass I was heading down to Blackwater and we were hunting. You remember where, so if you go just south of that bridge that goes between Blackwater and Rhodes, that big long bridge, if you go just south of it on the west side, we were right over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I get off to skin the deer. This guy comes running up on a horse. And I say, hey, get your gun out. She just sits there. And he comes up and he's got a gun out, points it at us. I'm still skinning a deer and he says, put your hands up. So we get held up by one fella because she wouldn't pay attention to her surroundings. That was so frustrating.
I'm always paying attention to my surroundings. I saw that guy already and I was running out with my gun like this. Because, you know, I want to be ready to be shooting.
Mm-hmm. Because you have to be. That's literally how you have to live your life, unfortunately. Whether wanted or not.
Yes.
Like, you have to be cautious of who's around you. And
normally I'm always riding with my gun out, with my long arm. So if someone is trying to trap me, they at least can try, but I already have a gun out and I can point it and just, you know.
I can tell. I could be like, look, you got one gun, I've got two. Ooh, hummingbird sage.
No. Find it.
Damn it.
Right. Still got me big. Come on. It's more
there's
like
fish.
And a shotgun.
What about a shotgun?
I have a gun and a shotgun.
That's a bluegill.
Poison bluegill? Wait, what?
Yeah, I saw that too. Poison bluegill, poison chain peckerel. Maybe we shouldn't be fishing in this pond.
Smart idea. May all the fish rest in peace. Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't see any salmon, you know?
Nope.
Okay. I need to... I just need to breathe a minute. Did I fall on something?
I don't know. It wasn't Loki this time.
Just not feeling too hot at the moment. Gotta take a breath. Ugh.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Or are you just keeping an eye out for cougars?
And people with guns, yeah.
Okay, that's better.
I'm not
All
gonna
right.
say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Chanterelles. Chanterelles.
Violet Snowdrop!
Silent, yes.
Ow!
Babe,
Huh? What?
what is this?
Oh, I saw this the other day. It looks like a trap. You know, like where people dig holes and then they put a whole bunch of stuff over it and...
I almost fell in this.
Or, it could be somebody's planned grave. Not sure which one.
Someone?
Yeah.
It needs to be a big person then. Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's intended for a bunch of people. Like maybe there was an outbreak of tuberculosis somewhere.
Valentine.
More than likely. That would be an interesting question for somebody to pose to us. No, that'd be too bad. Yeah, what if somebody asked the government office if they were like, what are you gonna do about these tuberculosis outbreaks? And we're like, like, what can we do? You know?
Wait for Loki. I'm gonna leave him.
Oh, I love going by the river.
Why do you think I'm now sort of aiming for a house close by the water? Drown.
I'm wet from the nipples down.
Look at his head. He's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. You can hop on. It's getting deep there. Just look at his head. He's enjoying his time. It's a really good exercising as well for the horse, isn't it? But yeah, if we have a house close by the water, you know, we can learn kids how to fish as well.
Yeah.
Loki! I think he really doesn't know that it's you.
He's just like, get away from her.
He's just like, who are you? You have a familiar sound and voice, but they're different. I can just feel it in my bones that we are close to the fucking laboratory.
Oh, I can just feel it in my bones. We're close to herbs. I'm heavy.
You're fluffy?
Mm-hmm. Okay, chanterelles. I'll hand off all birds. Yeah, that's all of them. By the way, and one thing I just remembered that I could teach you that's very useful. SOS in Morse code. Do you know it?
No. No, I don't know it.
So, in Morse code, SOS goes 1, 2, 3 in a quick, rapid succession, and then it goes 3 long ones, and then 3 short ones. That means SOS, which means help. So,
2 long ones or 3 long ones?
3 long ones, just like this.
Okay. Well, it's something to do.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me put this in the horse. There's someone fishing.
Okay.
I thought for, cougar, but there's to be someone fishing. Actually, 2 people. Just gonna hold my gun out just in case, or if cougar runs up. 3 people. Alright.
Oh, chanterelles. Cougar. I see it.
Are you okay?
Yep. It tried to get me. Did you shoot it midair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that joker tried to get me. It kind of skimmed past my shoulder, I guess. Whew.
Sounded that there's. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Dot.
Hey, Dot. Just
Fancy
up here
meeting you.
gathering herbs. Found us a cougar.
Yes, yes,
I
we
shot
saw.
at his there.
There are a ton of cougars through these woods, so be very, very careful. But I'm sure you guys know that.
Yeah.
Experience.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the very reasons that I keep a horse chocked with lots of medical kits.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Fun fact, that was our first, like, the moment that we were hanging out. I was teaching him you can play that for a cougar, and I don't know what happened next.
Oh no. We like to come up here and fish or just chat with each other. It's a very calming spot, you know.
Yeah, I love the sound of the waterfall next to it.
Mhm. My family likes to push a certain button that I have, and they call this section of the lake right here a lake. A section of the lake. See, now I'm fucking doing it. A section of the river, a lake, and I swear to God, I'm gonna start shooting off toes. I'm just gonna do it.
Don't shoot my toe.
No. They're
okay.
toes for saying it's like a
Okay,
freaking
okay.
lake and it's a river.
I call this the Pigman's Cave because the first date I ever went on, I got attacked by a pigman in that cave over there. Very long story.
It almost looks like that we are made to find each other again. Did you know you can go behind that waterfall?
Yes.
Good. I love it there.
What, the Elysian Pool or the Brandywine Waterfall?
Both.
No, this one.
I've tried going behind the Brandywine Waterfall, and there was just another wall.
You have to.
this
It's
one.
kind of like halfway up the waterfall. There's like a ledge you could go on in. It's actually.
What?
It's this waterfall, but also you have two waterfalls, hon. You have this one, and you have the one by Brandywine Drop.
And then there's, of course, there's more up north, up by the railroad bridge up there by Wapiti. There's a waterfall there you could go behind, and sometimes fish will drop at your feet, and you can grab them and cook them right up.
Yeah, that happened to me sometime. It was funny. We had a friend of ours, one of the blacksmiths. We were hanging out, the three of us, and he decided to jump off the waterfall. We never saw him again that day.
No.
He woke up in Rhodes
Inroads, yeah.
with a sour taste in his mouth. We told him not to do it.
I knew some people that would go up to the bridge, Bard's Crossing, and they would jump off the bridge and have their friend try to rope them.
Oh, that
as
kind
their
of
fall.
game. Yes, I failed in that game, and a friend of mine was mad at me because I heard him screaming like, "Hey,
Yeah, the crazy things people do.
Can't
Like,
tell
I,
I've ever played that game before.
I used to
never
jump
do
in the
it.
geysers, you know, the geysers up there by the
Oh,
hot
yeah.
springs.
Mhm.
Oh, that's always a little bit of a trip. I don't do that no more. Yeah, it's
It's like it's sprinkling.
yeah.
But that one of the reasons I want to live close by Boundary is because of the waterfall. But yeah,
Yeah.
that house is for the soul.
There's a house up the hill behind us. I would love one of my family members to own. It'd be
I
right
just
here.
wanna be far away from roads. You can have like a place where you can, hide or just have some peace for yourself instead of people running towards you like, oh hey,
Yeah. Well, like I said, y'all are welcome at Cleo Braid anytime. We're gonna be getting the name changed. But we're very welcome to be there. Sit by our
If we ever,
fire, talk
if we
with
ever
us.
have a house, you guys are also welcome. But for now, we just have the porch. You're also welcome over there. Don't worry.
If y'all ever see us walking up with a whole bunch of hay in our hair, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really funny because a lot of the law has been tainted by things that others have said about me and Chloe and the rest of the family, that we're this bad gang and that we've done very bad things, and it's just not true. It's just not true. I had both of my names looked up, both my maiden name and my current name looked up to see if there was any records on me. There's none. Chloe has none. In fact, most of my family has none. It is not what we do. We protect our own. We travel in groups because it's safer. And we help each other. And that's how we are a family, not a gang. Now, do we know other gangs? Of course we do. We know other families. We,
Everybody
keep in
tries
contact
to
with each other.
Everybody tries to spin their own story, but I mean, the only thing that you can really do in situations like that is tell them, look, you want to know the truth? Actually get to know us yourself. It's the same, although I can't say that I feel very different about the Pirates as of recent, but prior to their recent situation with Mr. Lin, I had a very good outlook. I actually had admiration for the Pirates. Now, it's not necessarily to say that Val and her crew are part of the Pirates, but trying to figure out whether or not they are actually going to be backing them in this situation is really going to determine, what kind of individuals the Pirates are, I guess. That's where the situation kind of becomes finicky, so to speak.
I'm going to be upfront and honest with you. And I'm not going to lie about things in my past. But I do have a checker past. Again, it's not because I robbed people or hurt people, because I felt like doing something like that. I've been caught up in 2 gang wars with 2 other gangs that I was part of. And because of that, that's where my record came from. Somehow, Wesso got wind of this. I have no idea how they even knew that I had a past record, but this was in different states. Was not here. I have no record here. I've been peaceful and quiet. But they found out about my past record, and I don't know how much they know of it, but it was always in protection of my family. I'm not going to stand by while somebody tries to kill a member of my family right by me, because I'm afraid of getting vigilante charges or second-degree murder charges or first-degree murder charges, for that matter. And that is what one state wanted to happen.
It doesn't really make sense of something like that. I mean, we as citizens have the right to stand our ground and defend ourselves and others.
Exactly.
There's a big misunderstanding about what a citizen's arrest is versus vigilantism right now. I mean, how can you, in a situation where you walk in, say somebody's robbing somebody at a general store, you walk in and you see that somebody is holding a gun to the clerk. You are already in the store. There is no law around. You have a right to stand your ground and defend somebody. you can aim your gun at them and say, look, buddy, put your hands up, get on the ground. That is a citizen's arrest. If they point and shoot their gun at you, then that becomes a self-defense situation in which you elected to shoot them because you were defending yourself. They presented a threat, and that is self-defense. I don't know where people in law are getting this idea that just because you're law and you're present in a situation gives you no right to do anything. That completely disarms any citizen. That makes it so that no citizen can protect themselves or somebody else that they see in harm's way. It shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, I agree. And so, I mean, I have, in one state, a very extensive record. You know that I even went to the point where I could not get to people who needed my help in a prison. So I would purposely get myself arrested so that I'd be thrown in, so that I could get in there and help them.
Mm-hmm.
So I have robbery charges against me in another state, robbing a store. Probably about 3 times, just to get thrown into the prison so that I could help a prisoner that needed my assistance medically.
I mean, whether or not you have charges in another state shouldn't matter here. You don't have those charges here, and they should not be treating you any different than any other citizen that is here. You're a citizen of Monroe.
You want to hear something funny, though? Do you know who Dottie is? I'm sure you do. Everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
So when she owned the general store in Blackwater, we found out that she was selling it. Like, the day that she was selling it. And she was gung-ho to sell it to me and Chloe. Between the time that she talked with me and Chloe and we started working to gather more money together to get a loan, later that night she spoke to somebody in Wesso who told her all kinds of stories about me. So the next thing we notice is there's a notice up saying that the general store's for sale, and she had pretty much allotted it to me and Chloe, which was interesting because it was a private sale. Now, what ended up happening was she told us, well, you know, Dot, I really don't know you, and I heard a few things about you that were a little concerning. And I said, oh yeah, what's that? And she said, well, I heard that you had a little bit of a past. And I'm like, oh, really? And who told you that? She was also told, as I learned later, that I was wanted here and that I was a felon.
Sounds like you have a defamation of character and a slander case.
Mm-hmm. So it's very interesting. And then she did tell that again to the people who ultimately bought the store, and let them know that they're the people that were bidding against him, which at the time he didn't know it was me and Chloe. That was, and I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
Favor and Harold Higgins.
Very good friends with Shimo and Chloe. And so he told me what she said. And I thought that was really funny because the only time that I was wanted was when I was given a speeding ticket, which was actually supposed to go to Chloe. She sped to Blackwater, not me. But I was on the back of the horse and they saw me, so they hit me with the ticket. Wow. I told them that I was going to fight the ticket. I wasn't going to pay it that night, that I had a week to pay. And I wasn't going to pay it that night, that I was going to fight it, and I was going to talk to a lawyer. They told me, this was Cutter told me this, she goes, well, I'll tell you what, if you win and you don't pay that ticket, she goes, with obstruction of justice.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
That's not obstruction of... What?
Because I knew who was on the horse. All I said was I knew who was on the horse, and then that's why she was going to hit me with obstruction. If I didn't pay the ticket.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that was pretty much what started the whole thing with Wesso. I mean, they didn't like that I protested 3 days before that, 4 days before that, I protested through the streets of Blackwater, just myself. I was by myself. I trotted my horse around the streets of Blackwater. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't start anything. I didn't pull a gun. I didn't start screaming and cussing or doing anything else. I was just trotting through the streets of Blackwater with my horse. And they got all pissy about it. So that kind of started the little thing between me and Wesso.
But Blackwater doesn't, in my, how I feel about Blackwater, is not really welcome anymore. Like, normally people would be really happy if some people would be around in Blackwater, and now it's like empty, and if you talk to someone, someone is gonna be mad because you're talking to them. I mean, if you look at the deputies or the sheriffs in Blackwater, they are standing on the side of the street. And I mean, Valentine.
I called them, and I didn't say it loud enough, but I did say that they look like they were ladies of the night.
Yeah, and in Valentine they have then the law men that are standing on the porch. Like, I don't mind that, but they are being mad for no reason, you know?
So,
like, come on.
I mean, if you were actually able to get them to sit there and say, yeah, we've been upset with you because you protested in the streets, you would actually have a harassment case on your hands, because not only is that harassment, but they're going after you for your right to peaceful assembly. Like, you didn't even assemble a bunch of people. It was just you in the street walking around. You have a right to do that as a citizen. Right? You have a right to peaceful assembly. Like, what? It's, jeez. Wesso needs...
to pull their head out of their ass. Yep.
They need some checks and balances. There's quite a few things that I have grievances with, especially that ordinance, no shirt, no shoes, you get a fine. That's destroyed relationships between them and the natives in the area. There's been plenty of grievances with Wesso that need work.
Yeah, and there were 3 particular officers that I had problems with. Powder is one of them. The other one is Santiago, which I heard now he's a marshal. God help us all. And because he's the one that pushed the ticket. He's the one that yelled at me and kicked me out of Blackwater for the night. Yeah, he is. Yeah, and also Gideon. Gideon was the one that confronted me too, and he and I had big problems. But I stayed calm and cool through everything. I didn't raise my voice or even get angry. They certainly did. There's been a lot. I've kept a journal of the things that they've been doing. I talked to Schimmel about it, and he said make sure you keep a journal about everything that they do or say, anything you hear that they have said about you. So I have records of things that has been going on for a while with Wesso.
Yeah, that is definitely something when we start going through departments that I'm going to want to sit down and look over. And I'm going to use as support in, why was this done? Why is this continuing? This is unprofessional. This is... our lawmen are intended to protect the citizens, not harass them. And there's too many cases of which situations like that are occurring where citizens are being harassed by lawmen. Law-abiding citizens.
That, but they're... So...
Do you know which lawman, by chance, said that stuff about you in another state to Dottie?
Santiago.
Santiago, okay.
So there are a lot of things going on. We have another harassment case that's going on because of something that happened in the medical field where somebody spread lies and rumors about us, and now we're looking for a lawyer to take up the case. We just haven't had a chance to find one yet. So, and that was nothing but lies and half truths. Like one of the things they said was about the speeding ticket. Now, a lot of this stuff has nothing to do with anything about being a doctor, but yet we got fired because of it, which makes no sense to me. Had nothing to do with us being doctors.
Have you talked with Carter Willowhole about any of this?
Never heard of him before.
He is actually a partner in my firm. He's very detailed. He looks at precedent, looks at a lot of things whenever it comes to cases. It'd be worth reaching out to him. His telegram is just Carter, C-A-R-T-E-R.
Okay. Yeah, definitely have to reach out. I'll let Chloe know.
I'm sure Carter's going to get mad at me at some point because people keep coming to me for cases, and I'm like, hey, you should go to Carter. And he's going to look at his inbox one day and go,
Carter, did he own the general store in Strawberry?
Still does.
Okay. I think I've met him a few times.
He's a very good guy. Very level-headed.
He was a family member of another family, yeah?
Yes. Ellis is not going by Ellis any longer. I'm not sure. They have not named themselves just yet what they are now, so. But they're a good bunch of people up there. That's one thing that I've talked with constituents about, is that, you know, it's this whole hiding for 2 months has actually there's been little things that have been actually joyous about the whole thing. For instance, I confined myself to roads for so long and basically became, I guess you could say, a roads body. You know, just sticking around there, you know, doing my day-to-day sales, and then I'd go up to Emerald for a bit during the morning times and come down. But this has caused me to go all the way from Annisburg down to Tumbleweed and actually get to know everybody. And there's a lot more good people out there than people think. And it's actually beautiful.
Yeah, it's this is a beautiful state. And a lot of really good people live here.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you have your shit heels here. That's in any state, really.
Yeah. But as we watch the patterns of, you know, they come in, they decide to swing their meat in the wind, piss 5 people off in one day, and they ended up dead.
That is true.
I say 5 people, 5 groups. I mean, anytime I hear that a group has pissed off more than 3 other groups and within 2 days, that makes my head go, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, child. Let's look at you, little buddy. You okay over there? Because you look like you're about to get eaten for lunch. Especially, I mean, there's groups that you really don't, you know, poke the bear with whenever it comes to Monroe. I mean, especially if you're new and just getting your feet on the ground, you just don't do it. It's not smart. And they find out the hard way.
Mm-hmm. They sure do. Yeah, it's with us, like I said, our motto is we don't start shit, we end it.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had a few encounters where we've needed to do that.
Shoot, I don't know if you heard about Los Diablos and the Scott family recently, but that was interesting. They they decided they were going to try and hit the Scott family's ranch, and all 6 of them got cleaned up. And then they came back again and tried to do it again, and all of them got cleaned up.
Yeah, I heard it was 5 times.
Oh, it was
one time there was
Indeed.
only 2.
Yeah.
There was only 2 Scots against 6 of them.
Yep.
And they took all 6 down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Mr. Hill told me about it.
That's actually pretty sad. Ouch. How'd that ego feel?
Painful.
Oh, look at that. You got eaten for lunch by 2 people.
Aren't you
I think
cute?
one of the time, you know, the moment that Tommy came in and Liz,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what happened, but I think Tommy did a lot of shooting.
Well, from what I heard, they they actually didn't get taken down by Los Lobos. They fell off the roof.
Really?
Of all things, they
What?
fell off the roof. Oh, bless their heart.
Aw.
But I won't lie though. I could tell you right now, I'm not as good with a gun as I would like to be. Yeah, I'm good with a bow though. I'm very good with a bow.
yeah,
Just
too.
not with the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it just seems like, you know, whenever I'm trying to, you know, pinpoint where my arrow's gonna go versus where my bullet's gonna fly, it's always going in a different space, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to figure that out, because the reason why I hunt with a bow and have for so long is because the ammo's cheap. I can get hide. You know, I actually get something out of or in return for it, and not only that, I also, yes, that too, and I learn how to aim better.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I've been through a lot in my life. I used to be a doctor. I had my own practice up in Cleveland. I then started going from state to state, going to where there were natural disasters, staying for a couple weeks to a couple months, depending, helping people.
Somebody's
things like
unconscious.
that. Hmm?
Somebody's unconscious.
Hopefully they just...
It looks like she is
Yeah.
getting a medical bag. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I've been through a lot of things in my life, you know, just helping people and stuff like that, and then decided to finally move to the state and put my feet down and grow roots. And I fell in love with the brother of the leader of one of the oldest gangs in that state. They're very violent, and I did not see that part of them. When I joined them, there were a lot of them running for office, so they were being good. I didn't see the violent tendencies in any of them. They were very defensive, protecting the land and their family, which is what it's what I grabbed onto as what I wanted to do for this family. And so I
Wagon? Is this before you?
That's my wagon, actually. Nobody else owns that damn wagon. That wagon is such a weird looking wagon.
It's the bench wagon.
Yeah. Such a weird wagon. But hey, it's got a lockbox, so it's a good fishing wagon, actually.
I actually finally, so I had somebody trade a work wagon in back in February, and I finally got it yesterday to be sold. And I just remembered I got to yell at Billy. I still do not have that damn dairy wagon.
Oh, a dairy wagon.
Mm-hmm. He has my dairy wagon, and I sold it, and I've been trying to get it for 2 days now from him.
If you get your hands on one of those larger cargo wagons, the ones that hold 300K, or one of the bigger ones that hold more, let me know. I'd be interested in buying it from you.
Well, we can make them.
I know, but I'm just looking for a cheapy one, I guess you could say, because we're thinking about opening a business where we travel from town to town with a wagon full of food and sell food out of the wagon and do something like that. We're thinking about doing that, so kind of lining things up to get that ready.
Oh, that's a nice idea, indeed.
I mean, we have a big wagon at home right now. One of my bigger wagons that's just full of stew. The thing is just literally full of.
Isn't that special?
It's mostly just for the family. We don't sell it. Although we did have somebody buy 30 of them from us the other day, but they just happened to be at the house and we were talking about all the stews. So
I'm starting to make also stew myself. I just enjoy to make.
Yeah, the best thing is like what I do is 2 different types of meat. I put a mushroom, like a babelet or what is that? The chanterelles. Yeah, chanterelles. Maybe one of those, and then the rest are vegetables, and that's pretty darn good. I think if you put maybe 2 chanterelles in, it might even be more filling because those kind of fill you up pretty good. So.
See, I'm just terrible at cooking. I'm like, hey, see all these ingredients? They're going in that pot.
Just randomly chuckling.
Yeah, he is not good with cooking.
I mean, beef mushroom stew.
Ooh.
That is so good.
Maybe he needs to start learning to cook.
I already have enough stuff I'm learning. That scares me. I have to learn how to run an entire state.
Yeah, that's going to be fun because you're the first administration, right? You too.
That's one of the things that I had talked about. That's what I worried about considering whenever it came to who was going to be the candidates. Like, I want somebody to realize that it's how important that is to lay the foundation. It's...
Yeah.
And that's also what's very scary to me because I'm like, yep. Realized this was a little bit of a possibility before. Reality set in yesterday. It happened. Reality fully set in, and I go, I'm panicking. Not really. I mean, it's kind of like, your first time you have a kid, you just kind of, you're expecting, okay, that's great, you get excited, it's fun, and then you get closer, and then you're like, okay, reality setting in, then it happens, and then your brain just goes, ah! And then everything's okay afterwards. You just got to get through it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you and Shim are going to do a fantastic job. I really do.
I'm hoping so. Otherwise, a lot of people are going to hate us. I try. I'm going to try to push things, although nothing is clear at this point as to... I mean, there's been 0 communication so far.
Yeah. Might have to push the matter a little bit and be like, okay, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
All right, well, I will let you guys get back to foraging among the forest here.
Foraging and cougar hunting.
Yeah, well,
and spending some good time together.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Every one of my pistol handles that I customize has a cougar on it, and it's for a reason. I got matching guns made for me and Chloe, and mine, the only difference is what's on the handle. Mine had the cougar, and hers had the deer, and she asked me, what was the deer for? And I said, because you are my prey.
Oh. Getting ideas.
Wow. Pretty good, huh? That was fun. That was fun. I like that. But, I'm fine that I got to meet you both,
Yeah. I've been wanting to, because I'd heard the name the Jackdaws come up about a week or 2 ago, and so I wanted to get more familiar, I've gotten to meet the McCoys a little bit. Jackdaws, Olsons.
I love the McCoy. You know what? I shot down 2 McCoys.
Oh, ouch.
By accident.
by accident.
It was absolutely what happened was it was my first day here in state, and I was with two of my friends that got robbed in Big Valley, and then they said that the robbers, the three robbers, kept saying, you know, you don't come to Blackwater, and if you do and you see us, you don't know us, blah blah blah. And they were saying cunt every other word, cunt this, cunt that. So we started calling them the cunt gang. But they said, I said, oh, they said they were, out of Edmonton, huh? And I said, maybe we should just, go that way. So we started going that way, and we happened to be, we went right past Cumberland Falls out there by Wallace Station, and we noticed three men with horses that were very identical to the horses that they rode that were down by the cave that was down there by Cumberland Falls. And I was like, well, what do you guys want to do? And they said, maybe we should go for a visit. By this time, we had four of us together. So we go across the river, we get over by the cave, the three guys are coming out, they're watching us. We had immediately pulled guns and had them pointed, and we were telling them to stop, and they did not. All of a sudden, they opened fire. So now a gunfight ensues. Two of them went down immediately. Two of ours went down pretty quickly. And that left me and one other, and it left one guy that was on the other side. He was trying to shoot us with a gun that he stole that I gave to one of the two that were robbed of their weapons. So he was using my weapon to try to shoot us down. So we didn't know where he was. And I went into the cave, and all I had was a freaking cattleman. It was our first day in state. We barely had any money, ammo. We had shitty guns. And all of a sudden, this person, or these two people, pop up in front of me, and I just start. Well, actually, I only saw one. I just blindly fired. He went down so quick, I think he was already hurt. The second one came down, and I started shooting again, and shot. Well, they're pretty much like little BB bullets at him, but filled his back. 6 rounds off of this gun, and he went down. Off of a freaking cattleman. Ended up being the McCoys, and what was really funny was once we figured out what the hell is going on, they started to help us try to go after the other guy who had then gone across the river and was trying to shoot at us across the river. Mm-hmm. Of course, he didn't hit us. He had us pinned down behind a rock, and we were trying to gather the bodies together that were kind of scared around so that we could get him to the doctors, but he kept trying to shoot us. We couldn't leave. Eventually, he did leave, and we were able to get everybody to doctors. But we ended up being really good friends with the McCoys after that, which I thought was kind of funny.
Hey, I know we shot you, but do you want to be friends?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just a flesh wound.
Thankfully, it was just a shitty cattleman, so he didn't get really messed up. But, and I was fanning the hammer too, so I mean, it was just bullets were just randomly flying everywhere. So a lot of them were just grazes. Thank God.
Yes. You never know when under what circumstances friendships can be born. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been friends ever since, and yeah, they're a good group of folk.
Could be worse. Max, Atticus's significant other, Atticus came up and was trying to reverse rob him for his birthday to give him his gifts. Well, Clara came in, saw it, thought he was being robbed, and threw a hunter hatchet at Atticus, and the handle hit him in the forehead.
Oh. Ow.
Luckily, it wasn't the blade, but...
Yeah, very lucky.
He had a little nap. He was okay. But yeah, probably don't reverse rob somebody at a telegram station.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I've reverse robbed people a few times, not here, but in another state. And of course, they're just like, "Are you freaking kidding me? I'm getting robbed right now." And we're like, "Yeah, put your hands up." And they're just like, "Are you freaking kidding me, right? So they put their hands up. All of a sudden, we start shoving things in their pocket, and they're like, what's going on? We like to do that at Christmas. We had one guy dress up as Santa Claus, and then the 4 of us were dressed up as red and green elves. We were reverse robbing people, stuffing presents into their pockets. It was great. It was so fun.
Yeah, one of the nights that we were riding around, I ended up dressing up like Santa Claus as one of my disguises, and my buddy Angel, he's really short, so he dressed up as my elf.
Nice.
It was great. It's the little things.
It really is, you know. It really is. And the people. A lot of really good people out there.
Mm-hmm.
But, so I kept you longer. I'm sorry. But yeah. If you guys...
It's at least not Rose, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I love it up here. I love north of Annisburg. This area is just so pretty.
I really hope that one day that house is gonna go.
Are you talking about the one further up north by the waterfall?
Yes.
That is my favorite place, like in the
Same.
state. Oh.
Same.
I wanted that house so bad. I could have got it for, there was a private sale not too long ago. He was selling it for $10,000. I don't know if he got the money or not, but yeah, he was doing a private sale because he owns it, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, no telling how long it's going to be before it goes up again at this point.
Yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful location.
Mm-hmm.
Some people
I will
cannot
definitely
really...
come visit if you guys get it.
Well, that's what I mean. If you have a house, you know, your guys are also always welcome.
Just you're welcome to ours. And we got beautiful cherry trees. And were you guys riding around?
Yeah.
Were you guys riding around the area there yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I think you guys were standing in the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we heard somebody say there's a white horse coming over the ridge.
Yeah, we were.
And I was like, holy shit.
That was us. I was trying to make sure I was being respectful, trying to go towards the outside of the property, but I guess I'm still a little too far in.
We had a few people that were kind of circling earlier in the day, so we were a little on a little high alert because we were like, what the hell's going on?
Understandable.
We had the group, I hate calling them this, but well, I think we mentioned earlier, I just call them the G's.
Yeah.
Okay. We were up in Annisburg probably about 5 or 6 days ago, and they came riding in. We were getting ready to leave. We had just gotten a shootout right here, actually, with 5 robbers and shot all 5 of them down. So some of our people were hurt, and we were getting ready to leave out of Annisburg after everybody was patched up. And these guys come rolling in, and the one guy is bitching about his horse. He goes, I hate this fucking horse. And he jumps off of it, and he starts to shoot it.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. Now, at the time, the robbers were inside of the sheriff's office, and the deputies come running out, and they're like, what the hell is going on? Da, da, da. They see this guy had shot the horse down, and one of my family members she's a big animal lover, and she was freaking the hell out. So her and this guy get into a back and forth yelling match. The deputies did nothing. Nothing. They didn't try to defuse the situation. They didn't arrest the guy for animal cruelty. Nothing. So the argument continued to escalate to the point where my family member kept calm. She didn't raise her voice at all, but the other guy was literally screaming and calling us all kinds of names and shit. And I think that was Fat Tony, most likely. He kept getting in our face, trying to, he even at one point said, you got 5 seconds, just 5 seconds, and he starts counting down. I'm like, 5 seconds to what? What are you gonna do? you know. And of course, he didn't do anything. But I started to walk my family away on horses because I was like, we're not going to sit here and listen to this guy run his mouth the way that he is. So we went down to Van Horn because one of our guys needed a horse, and they left Annisburg and came down to Van Horn and saw us again. So we saw them starting to swap horses around. They went behind the house. They're at the stables, and we saw a few of them mounting off of their horses. And I said, guys, let's go. And because I wasn't going to let my family get in another shootout, you know, right after being in one before. We were in no condition. So we went back up to Annisburg, and I told the deputies, I said, those guys are down there, and they're trying to start shit with us again. And they were heading in that direction anyway, so I took my family in a completely opposite direction, which actually brought us up this way and then circled us back down. So, just to protect them, that's all I want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if the G group's even around anymore. It just seems like after those 4 have perished, they've just gone silent.
Silent, yeah. We've noticed several families are keeping an eye out for them.
I mean, and rightfully so. People in Monroe don't appreciate that kind of behavior. There is a certain balance that is natural here, and if you upset that natural balance, you will end up with a lot of enemies very quickly.
And they were on that path.
Oh, they were, absolutely. They said, hey, you see this natural balance? Middle finger.
Yep. And they got a lot of people ruffled up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, much like Val and her crew at this point. They're getting on the bad side of a lot of people.
That's her name. I couldn't remember what her name was, Val.
Yeah, that's what they had stated at the sheriff's office is who they believe. And from my understanding, she's in a relationship with Cassandra. So.
Oh, so that's the link.
Yeah, that's why you know, we're waiting to see what the pirates are going to do. Is she going to back her girlfriend, or is she going to be like, hey, you kind of fucked up on this one? Because she killed somebody who is very, well, not her directly, but one of her crew members killed somebody who was very, very well known in Saint Denis. I mean, he was running for governor.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they're giving us lesbians a bad name. Goddamn it.
Let's be honest, they might be. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you earlier. Have you met Lawrence, the con artist?
I don't think so.
Blonde fellow, particular long coat, has like a, I can't remember what pattern. He likes to promote himself as the Eel of Monroe, or of Lemoyne. He's a very interesting character, and also the only person who has made me look at the word cunt differently. Because he was getting into kind of a bit of rivalry back and forth with a friend of mine named Billy Cho. And they were, you know, throwing jabs at each other. And he said, oh, yeah. Billy says, oh, yeah, well, I think you're a cunt. And he says, well, I take that as a compliment. He said, a lot of men would kill for it. I was like...
I thought maybe he was going to say something like, I am what I eat.
Yeah, but that sat there and made me go, huh, I like this guy. Even Billy said the same thing. He's like, I like him. He didn't even know what to say to him after that.
Oh, Lord.
People, you gotta love the little things that people can do that just make your whole view just kind of shift for a moment. You're like, huh, never thought of it like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am normally much more when I'm comfortable around people and with my family. They all know I joke around and horse around and have a good time. But
I do the
I've
same. You
learned
gotta learn your audience before you start to.
exactly, and I'm not even gonna lie. A year ago, I would have never seen myself in the position of leading a family. Ever. I know that my one family member, he was the head of the family. He was starting to groom me to be a leader, and I told him there was no way in hell I wanted to be one. And he asked me why, and I said because I'm not ready for it yet. I knew myself then, and I know myself now. I feel now I'm in a better position. I'm more calm. I think things through. I don't lead myself with emotion, and I try to keep my emotion in check when things are heated. Back then, it was a different story. I led with my emotion. I was driven by it. I made a lot of stupid decisions and mistakes because I let emotions take over instead of really thinking things through.
That's what a lot of people make the mistake of in the beginning. Is emotion is not your friend.
Not in certain situations, that's for sure.
Not when you have to think. I mean, even the Michael Lynn situation. As I told you earlier, that was the first time I really felt fear in a situation. At least I think that was you I told earlier. So I told somebody. And not even just that. That's the first time I had actually been challenged morally. Because Mr. Lin was combative just about the entire time with the individuals, as far as like being, with his words, verbally combative. And eventually they said, you know what, I've had enough. And they walked me over and handed me a revolver and 2 rounds and said, we want to have you in our back pocket. So we're going to let you shoot this man in the back of the head. And we'll let you walk after that. And I reluctantly took it, and I sat there and I immediately started to think, what am I going to do? I started, rolling situations through my head, like how legally, what am I going to do if I get out of this? And then I started thinking about morally, how am I going to feel about this? And then I started thinking about just going down the different routes of things that could possibly happen. And when just before we started walking up there, I came to the final conclusion that I was just going to shoot the ground. What were they going to do? If I shot them, that means they would shoot me. If I shot him, I get to live with guilty conscience the rest of my life and, be potentially in their pocket. Or if I shoot the ground, they might shoot me. I might live, but at least I kept my integrity. And as I started to walk over there with them, they started talking about, oh no, we're gonna torture him instead. We're gonna carve into him and mark him, let everybody know what he is. And then they started bickering back and forth, and they led me away from that. And they asked for the revolver back, and I told them, I said, I'm glad you're asking for it back because I did not want to compromise my morals. I've worked very hard to be who I am today. And they actually, they kind of laughed a bit and smiled, and they said, do you have any of those weapons that are sentimental to you? And I told them that Ava's bolt action here. I only wanted to choose one just to make sure that I got it back. And I got her bolt action because I bought it for her. So it's the first gun I bought her. And
God, I got so many weapons right now. I feel like an arsenal of weaponry. I need to... Jeez, like I got 4 horses. All 4 of them are stuffed with ammunition and guns. I'm just like... I really need to stop buying weapons right now.
I wish I could say, and I had a whole arsenal. I typically don't keep a lot, to be honest with you. I think I have
If I would stop
4 in
spending
total.
money on them, I'd have a ton of money.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm stop spending money, so I'm gonna save it for a house.
Yeah, we Clio Bright we bought for 14K. It was a bidding war for it. And the bids drove all the way up to 12K, and finally REO stepped in and said, all right, we're doing blind final offers. So everybody put their final offer in. We put it in at 14K. Somebody outbid us.
Oh.
15K. But then they backed out.
Oh.
And we won it. We got very lucky. But we love it there. Love it. The trees, the government was threatening to chop down the trees because, you know, that's when the pollen was really bad and everybody's having headaches and then finally new medicine came out and everybody started taking the new medicine and all the headaches started to subside. So now they're going to keep the trees there.
So everybody's picked up on everybody's getting the medicine now?
Like, I mean, as long as they know about it, yeah.
Yay! Because it helps so much. It's been
so much.
My week has been so wonderful.
I've had 2 in over a week.
Yeah.
Just 2.
Yeah, 2 also.
That was one of the beautiful things whenever I first went into hiding is I went down to Armadillo and I got to experience what it was like to not have a headache for a day because the pollen wasn't so bad down there. Just like, this is incredible. This is just, it felt like a whole new person that day. And now I get to have it every day. I love it. It's beautiful. Now whenever I do get a headache, I'm like, this is weird. The best part is not having headaches during poker.
I think the best part is not having headaches when you're really engaged with a very interesting conversation.
Yeah, that's true.
It always seems to happen. It'd be like, yeah, you're going to get into a very good conversation and you will have a headache because that's how it happens. So.
The saddest moment I saw in poker, though, I will tell you, was we were all sitting at the poker table, full table. Guy sits there. He goes all in. As soon as his hands reach the center of the table, he disappears.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, sweetheart, bless your heart. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah,
that hurts.
I used to get really upset when I'd be typing up like a telegram or something, and I'd almost be done, and all of a sudden, big headache, and I hit the floor.
Or even worse, think about it, business proposal. Been working on it for...
I've done that.
Yeah. I've had people tell me that they were working on a witness statement or this or that, and they were filling out stuff, and they walk up to me and they go, I just had pop. I will be back in another hour. And then you just hear them scream as they walk away. No, the funniest walk away scream I ever heard. Oh, did you ever get the chance to meet District Attorney Des Moines whenever he was a DA?
No.
He was a very strange individual, but he got a TSA against Gordolini Rigatoni, and I got Gordolini to turn himself in, and he got bail with no restrictions. And the next time I saw Des Moines, I told him this. He said, wait, you mean to tell me that Gordolini Rigatoni got apprehended because he turned himself in and he got bail? And I said, yeah. And he turned around and all I heard was, what?
Oh, no.
He kept walking back and getting frustrated and walking back out, and you could just hear him scream as he walked away.
Oh my god.
It was funny. Because he absolutely despises Gordolini.
I noticed the customization to your weapons. Very nice. Did you see mine?
Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah.
That's different. I've not seen anybody apply something like that to a weapon, those kind of engravings, and yeah, I like that.
Yeah, see, the gun oil, the gun oil design on it, but all black metal, well, blue black, the blue black metal, and then the darkest wood with the hawk etching on the wood.
I like that. Yeah, usually this one I don't actually bring out very often because
Yeah, it's nice.
This was actually gifted to me by a very old friend.
I don't know. Maybe God loves me.
He worked at my blacksmith for one of the longest times, Mikhail Kovalchuk. But I try to keep, you know, weapons like this safe because I don't want to lose them. I hold them valuable, or I consider them personal. You know, there's actually a psychological question that I have that I ask people, but I will ask another day whenever we're not talking about certain things, because it gives me an interesting perspective into somebody's thought process. Although I've also got a whole bunch of other ones that are more catered to their personality. She's watched me break 3 people in an hour and a half. They walked out of that room not knowing what to do with themselves, but they knew what they needed to work on. And I'm not going to ask them today. I promise. Come on, get up.
No, it's comfy.
I love you. I love you.
It's comfy.
I love you. Look. I love you so much. I look like a Russian. Okay. Let me just kick my legs.
Start kicking his legs off.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Do you want to know what I named my gun?
What's that?
Yeah. Well, I have another one that's silver, similar to this one, and I named it the Peacemaker.
Ooh.
That is actually very funny because my friend gave me a sawed-off shotgun called the same thing. The Peacemaker. This one on my back is the Vindicator.
Ah, this one is the Exterminator.
Ooh. By the way, this is my chicken walk.
Now all you have to do is peck her. Hi.
Bonk. Bonk. I don't know if you...
I'm getting marked over on
I like Dot. Can we keep her? Can we keep Dot? I like
She's gonna
Dot.
stay as well in the house as a pet. Don't worry.
We have 3 pets now. Yay!
We have Atticus, we have Max, and now we have Dot.
Oh.
But I think also Chloe. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, as long as Chloe gets to leash me
4.
off me around.
Okay.
They're a package deal.
Yeah, yep.
I thought I heard a cougar for a second.
Real...
I'm sorry.
Come here.
I'm so slow.
Why are you not taking my wagon?
Does that mean she's being real?
Yes. I'm gonna tell you how to fix yourself. Come here. Take a fishing pole out.
I'm gonna get some.
Hold it like if you. There you go. There you
Good.
go.
Yeah, I can't hear it, but I can hear the mouse can.
All better. Do you want to take
All
my
right.
wagon?
I'm just getting rid of this fish.
Oh.
Everybody else is busy, so.
Wait, you're not. Are you going to Annisburg or?
I was just gonna drop it off near Annisburg and come back.
Take my wagon. If you want.
Can I throw the fish in there though?
Yeah.
The dead fish? Yeah, that's why I was trying to fix
I don't
the
see
river.
a dead fish.
It's on the back of here.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll be right back.
All right, you be safe.
Will do.
I guess my joke was so bad that she left.
Oh.
She's over on that rock now. Oh.
Yeah, we'll start I'm starting to get comfortable around you guys, so my personality is going to start cracking out a little bit more, and that's probably not a good thing.
Oh, that's always wonderful.
You want to go over there?
Yeah. See what she's doing.
All right.
Got a cougar on me, so.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Nothing
we
wrong
started
having a
talking
cougar,
just
are you?
after I skinned the cougar, and so I've been overweight this whole time.
Yeah, I like the bench wagon for just a little fishing wagon. It's pretty nice.
I like that you like throwing puns and innuendos out there like I do. I think we're going to be two peas in a pod. Just
Oh my
being
God,
honest with you.
I'm terrible with innuendos. Trust me, I'm horrible.
Oh, you should ask her. I'm absolutely relentless about it.
Yeah, me too.
Just can't help it. The biggest one is I walk up to her and I go, "Hey, do you want to hold my meat?" She's like, where'd she? She was around here somewhere. Hey, Chanterelles.
It's a cardinal.
I hope that she knows that I quite literally can't chase after her.
Do you see the cardinals? Check out the cardinal.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, it's my favorite bird.
Creeping time. Oh, do y'all know where to get salmon?
Oh, Grace, is that right?
Really?
I think. Yeah, I know that the O'Crae's has salmon.
Okay. Yeah, because she wants to make salmon sandwiches.
Ooh, salmon sandwiches. Oh, you almost can't say that. Do you see the cardinal? Do you see the bird?
Yes, I see the birdie.
See the birdie on that's my favorite bird.
One day I want to have a doggo myself. A doggy.
A doggy?
Yes, a doggy. A bloodhound or a husky.
Yeah, one that'll. Yeah. I want a pug. I want a pug.
Bug.
And I'll call him Bug. Bug the pug.
So, have you met Cheesecake, the mayor of Rhodes?
I mean, I know Cheesecake the horse.
Cheesecake, the mayor of Rhodes, is the brown golden retriever.
Oh.
Something I have kind of ingrained in the culture of Rhodes over time, ever since February. Because I told them if there was ever going to be an election and there was like some city slicker fella going to come in and try and take over Rhodes, we were going to elect Cheesecake.
Well, we have a dog at our house. His name is Duke, and occasionally another dog, which was a girl, Duchess, would show up. Duchess ends up going to Rhodes a lot, and Duchess had puppies, and the puppies invaded Rhodes, and people brought all the puppies back up to us. And we've given our neighbor 2 of the puppies. They named them Booger and Snot.
That's cute.
And another person refused to put one of the puppies down, so they took that puppy home. And we're going to keep a puppy, and I think we got a few more puppies we need to get rid of.
Okay.
Yeah. The puppies invaded Rhodes.
Babe, they've got puppies!
Got puppies.
Puppy.
See, there's also Penelope, the poodle of Rhodes, that is Mayor Cheesecake's wife. And then there is Scruffy, the janitor. He's the golden retriever. And yeah, sometimes there's 2 cheesecakes, and she's doing the jellyfish dance. Do you know the jellyfish dance? Jellyfish. Danielle is the one that taught us. And Every time you spin, it's jellyfish. Jellyfish. Because it's adorable. I love it. We had 5 people on a boat doing it. It was great. Yeah, we're starting to think about, you know, having days where, you know, we have days off with the family and, you know, actually go and spend some time out. We went out on a boat trip the other day that was wonderful for about 2 hours.
Yeah. My family had a really bad day. We lost somebody in the family. They were killed.
I'm sorry to hear
and,
that.
After we laid him to rest, I paid and got 2 boats, and we went out and just went out on the water and went out to a little island and spent time together, just, you know, reflecting and being together.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. But we're a horrible, terrible gang if you talk to Westo. We're horrible.
I don't know if you talk to, there's apparently a deputy at LSO that, he, well, his dog was really sick, and while it was still alive, barely, he gave it a Viking funeral in which he put it on a boat, set it out in the water with a sheet on it, and launched a fire arrow at it. And he said he wanted to make sure it went to Valhalla, and I didn't have the heart to tell him that you only go to Valhalla in Viking tradition if you die in battle.
Yeah.
That does not qualify. Unless you count, you know, it was just fighting fire. Poor dog.
My husband, ex-husband actually, wants to be put to rest that way.
While he's still alive or after?
After he dies in battle. He follows the tradition of the Vikings and knows a lot about their history.
What are you looking at?
Well, there's 2
Welcome
people
back.
up there, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah,
there
so
two?
Yeah, there's 2.
You watching us?
Not at the moment.
Do not know who this is.
how's it going?
We'll stick around and make sure y'all are safe.
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's a few over there. Why did you got any questions?
I made a friend. Meow.
Sorry. I just happen to have some spare from along. I'll give you one.
No, I don't have that at all.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's my treat.
Sure.
It's just, you know, it was looking at you, and then it was looking at them. And you had a big smile on your face.
Hello.
Howdy.
Where's it there?
Do you have any room for this, this cougar fur?
Yeah. James is standing up there.
Who? James?
Are you okay?
James. Yeah.
Do you need bandages?
Dancing?
Yeah. With the girl.
Oh.
Wobbly?
Interesting.
I think that he never. Okay, never mind. It's okay.
You have I'll give you a chocolate.
Okay, that's a great trade. Oh yeah. Oh, that didn't go through. Oh, that's not it. Well, let's try that again.
No. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that looked kind of weird in my eyes.
Hey, Dad.
It was very nice meeting you, miss.
What?
Oh, she's
What
okay.
happened? Oh, okay.
Oh,
She's just exhausted.
I get. I don't want to leave my friends
She
waiting.
alright?
Okay, no worries. You
Thank
guys.
you for
I'm
the
just
fishing rod.
tired.
Yep. Be
On my
safe.
knee.
Alright.
Don't make me sick now.
Okay, I gotta make
Everything
the
okay?
orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's alright.
I'm just tired.
All right, just making
I
sure.
don't.
I'm just carrying around a sack of beautiful.
I don't know if that guy was looking to rob us or not, but I gave him a fishing pole, so maybe they'll be like, oh, well, they're nice down there, so they'll leave us alone. He's got a couple other people with him.
Does anybody need any diamonds? I've got a whole package of them on my shoulder. Actually, she's just...
Wow, wow.
Wow.
One of a kind, hard as nails.
Not gonna go there.
This is our daily, you know,
Please tell me y'all
basis.
have seen fish over here.
I'm just hanging.
Yeah, I
don't
caught
know.
one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, remember, you gotta say Jesus Christ, not Jesus. Because
I
we
think
we admire the almighty Lord and
At this point, I
Savior
think it's
cheese.
decomposing.
Oh, is it? Fuck.
You can't pick it up either. It won't let you.
Don't. No. Babe.
God
Babe.
damn it.
No. My hands are cold now.
I guess I'll just lay here then.
It's okay, my blueberries are too.
Don't worry about it. Woo! Fuck you.
We should probably go see if Diego... Ooh, hello. Wow. We should probably go see if Diego's awake so I can pay him back.
Yeah, okay.
Where is the cow horse?
You see him, right?
There he is.
I need to sneeze for a second. Wait. Can we say bye to them?
Uh-huh, of course.
Dot, we are going.
All right.
Bye-bye.
It was
Guys, be
wonderful.
safe.
It was wonderful to get to sit and talk with you and get to know you.
Yeah, definitely. I think if me and you are the innuendo king and queen of the state, it's going to be a very bad day for people to be around us.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
All right, you two stay safe. Be careful with those other 3 people running around. I think that guy was sent down here to
Yeah, to check
scout us out.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all got. Let's see. There's 5, 6, 7 people here. So. Yeah. I think y'all be all right.
I see a fish in the water.
Fish
in the water.
Where?
All right.
Behind me now? Now in front of me.
We'll go get it.
All right. Y'all be safe. Y'all are wonderful. Have a beautiful
Love
day.
you. Love you. I really want that house now so we can invite them over.
And make them jealous.
Can we check by that wine drop before we go through that?
Yep. Let me get my gun out. Cha-chang.
Why are you so cute? Why are you so nice? What is this? What? Like, man is never being that nice to me.
Well, you see, my mother gave me a lot of sugar growing up so that she knew I would turn out sweet.
Which has pretty good rough here.
Yeah, I've been attacked by it a few times. Was not fun. Do not recommend.
Oh, sorry. It is a cute house in a cute place. Fucking hell. I'm jealous of that person. Oh, Papa.
Just gonna, you know, yoink. Look for the free things! I don't know who keeps putting torches everywhere, but they're just freaking everywhere.
I think it's like to mark that it's soul or something. I don't know.
I doubt it, because there was somebody who put 5 of them in the Sable one day.
Oh, there's someone behind us. Well, let's go to Rhodes to see if Diego's like.
Diego! Yes,
this is pretty high, son. Don't know.
Handcuffs?
Hiccups.
Oh.
Maybe handcuffs.
Ooh.
Chanterelles! Ah!
Okay, let's go.
Cougar? Cougar?
Telegrams.
On my dear husband's last trip to the fields, I asked him to pick me some peonies. Imagine my surprise when he returned with a pony that he had picked out.
Blow me down.
I bet $5 he's at the ranch.
Sure. Let's look at the ranch. Then. Let's look at the ranch.
Yeah. Oh wait, wrong place. I didn't see him. Oh wait, he won't be at the ranch. He can't work.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he is then.
time to drop some stuff off at the bank.
It is.
Here you go. Oh, damn it, I forgot it. My bowl.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Hi.
All right.
Let's go sit by the forge. Someone left a note for you, huh?
Yes, there you go. I'm gonna put some bowls at the top of the forge for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kind of write in a book for a little bit.
Same.
All right, we're gonna enjoy this community meeting that's going on. Damn.
Once you dictate it, you know, maybe subject to something different, but you'll always be told about it. It won't be just a case of I'm going to use you again, Spade, because I'm just using an example, mate. It won't be just a case of, hey, Spade, you're losing your character. It'll be a case of, hey, man, this is easier crimes. This is what's good. You know, do you think this is a good way to end your character? And that's what it is. Rather than just this is what's happening, tough shit. Because I think that's one thing we got wrong is we were very quick to get rid of terrible criminals, but it resulted in a lot of the good criminals getting discouraged because they ended up really worried about, you know, potentially being hung and so on and so forth. You take a good death penalty, $100. Fuck yeah. And I think that's going to be 100%. But so one big thing we're going to do is we're going to whitelist law now. Now it may prove a little bit problematic. However, when law, rather than just every Tom, Dick, and Harry being able to come into the server and saying, "Hey, I want to be a lawman," whilst correct at the time period, it feels like it just gets in a lot of issues. We end up with people who don't really know how to roleplay a lawman within 1899. We get teenagers, lawmen as I call them, which are just lawmen who stand around flirting with girls all the time and not really contributing anything. And it's pretty cringy to witness it personally, but it is what it is, I guess. But what I want to do is we want to get lawmen in a standard where it's, you know, you're expected of a lawman. Like, I don't like comparing to other servers and such like that, but when you look at other whitelisted servers' law compared to our law, you can see a big difference because they have to go through a training system, a process system, and so on and so forth. And by kind of emulating that to our own standards, I think that's how we're going to do it. So there's going to be some out-of-character requirements and such like that, so you must be on the server for an X amount of time. You're not allowed an admin history for an X amount of time as well. The reason behind that is I feel like if you have been warned for NVL, why would you be, you know, I don't think you'd make a good lawman. That's my own personal opinion. That could be subject to change, but, you know, if you've been punished for heinous rule breaks, you know, chances are you're probably not going to make a good law character unless you can prove it. We're always in a history of giving people second chances, which is good. In terms of this, I'm also going to look at making sure that law are only law accounts. In terms of no alternative characters, please, because the way that it is lawman is a fucking demanding job. I will also touch on doctors soon as well. I don't think it's just law. But the idea behind this is that law is a very demanding job. It can lead to a lot of burnout and such at the same time, which I understand, which is why we want to work with you guys to prevent that burnout and such, which is why we've got law menu update coming, which makes it easier. We're removing pretty much everything off Discord from the law Discord, so it's all done in game, all faction related, rank related and such, so detectives and such will be able to do their investigations in game. In fact, let me pull a screenshot, because I don't think many people have seen this. But basically, the thought process behind it is, you know, good lawmen are people who are lawmen all the time. They want to be lawmen. They want to be there, and that's why the whitelisting system is in place, because they're going to have to go through that to be a lawman. That will obviously weed out a lot of people, but at the same time, by having no alternative characters or alternative criminal characters, sorry, then it's gonna assist in them actually generating good law stories and so forth. Right, I'll breathe. Hang on. So I'm just going to bring up the thing. So this is the concept, by the way. This isn't the full thing. Let me just have a quick look. So we've also got one for the doctors as well, and I'll show this one off because I don't think a lot of you doctors have seen this one. So this is the. Oh no, it's got the ERP guide on it. Let's ignore that one. Let me see. Right, I'm scrolling through about 50 different things here. And I've been pinged in 50 different things also. Right, let's open this one back up. Right. I notice you. I notice you all. So I'm just going to quickly share my screen on this one. Get rid of these tabs.
So this is interesting. TSA is going to be going away based on what they're talking about.
I'm not sure if you guys can see
Whitelisting
this.
blah. It's going to go positive and negative. I know on the gov side
So
of
the
things, we're
idea
really going to be
is
pushing things
all-
IC to help better things with law.
Every lawman, doctor, marshal, FAS, government. I've also added DOC tab on here as well. So in terms of this, you look like Google Chrome to effect. So the idea is everything's going to be in game. So as you can see, there's a tip line, warrants, penal code, procedures, protocols. It's all going to be opened in a book, similar to how the Telegram UI is. So that'd be easy for you guys to understand. So I'll just drop that one whilst I come back to it. So, and then the doctor's one. Doctor's one, for all you docs, I'm pretty sure some of you guys have seen it, but if you haven't, this is a similar sort of thing that we want to do for the doctors. So in terms of this, again, all in game. No point having outfit reports. What's the point? You might as well just open your book, have a nice little scribble. And the idea is basically you'll be able to click this, for example, and import a screenshot, similar to how the warrants is. You've got your complaints and so forth on here as well, and allows you guys to actually do a lot more in-game rather than worrying out of game. Because at the end of the day, is the more you tab out, the more immersion is breaking, because you should be realistically focused in-game as much as possible. I love you too. Thanks, man. So yeah, as you can see, big updates coming on that one. So, let me just come back. So, going back to what I mentioned, in terms of like out-of-character requirements and so forth, it might be a case of that you need to have a good microphone, able to remain calm and understanding of law expectations that Ranch has, and so on and so forth. And then it's gonna, rather than it just be one system where you go up and ask to be a lawman and you do a basic interview, there'll be an OOC and an IT interview, which might be a little bit contradictory to the statement I've said, but the reason being is if there's an OOC interview involved, you can kind of gauge what mentality the person is. You can gauge like how how confident they are, be able to understand the basic questions, and it allows a lot to come from it. So. Too long, didn't read or didn't listen. Law is being whitelisted. There's a standardization going across the board for law to ensure that every lawman is similar. Not in terms of personality, not in terms of office identity. It's just you'll be basically you'll be expected to understand these expectations and then develop from them rather than take these expectations and only be them. Because I don't want robo-cops. I can't stand robo-cops. I can't stand W-chasing deputies. I can't stand robo-criminals either. I think everybody should be role-playing a character, not their their profession. My voice is cracked at 28 years old. Fuck me. So, let's discuss civilian experience. Voice cracks don't stop. So, we're going to discuss the civilian experience. Now, civilian experience is very heavily lacking on Ranch. I agree with you guys. I think there's a lot that we can do to benefit here. So I opened the 3 threads, or 4 threads now, which every single one is something that a lot of you guys have come to me with. You're all telling me to hydrate, but I am drunk. Okay. However, there's not a lot for you guys to really 100% do outside of businesses, congregating, ERPing in teleport interiors, /do babies, and other factors. So we want to go and make sure that there's other things. There they come. However, there's a lot of things that we want to do. So one of the main key points I've taken from the civilian thread is different games or activities that aren't strictly for gambling. I agree. I think there's a lot of things we can do. Chess, please. But I think there's a lot of things that can come into play that aren't NPC related and allow player interaction. I think that there's a lot of things that could come into play that really make you guys more immersed in your character. Even some stuff such as scrubbing in a bath, or so forth, little things like that, I think. So I want you guys on the civilian experience thread, everybody in here, if you are a civilian, of course, and I mean this in the most nicest way possible. If you are a criminal, your opinion isn't as strong as people who are full civilians, because I'm looking at them for this one. We're taking a really big stand on, we want civilians to be comfortable and logging in and not just piggy banks for gang member number 4. Like, we want them to actually log in and enjoy role-playing in civilian. So in terms of this, we looking at the crafting options that you mentioned, allowing more individual crafting. I think that's a really good idea. Something that Cal's working on is placement of tents, TPs for your natives as well, and other things that you can craft and create and place down. So there's a lot of crafting coming. There is a couple of things that we do want. I think the idea of crafting your own cigarettes is a fantastic idea. You know, rolling up a fat dude. I think the idea of crafting your own meals and such like that, I think is a really good idea. I think there's more we can do with Stew and expand on that. And again, civilian experience, we need your ideas on this one, because I don't roleplay a civilian, I'm afraid. So all that kind of extent is kind of out of my scope. So suggest everything, please. You literally do with cigarettes. Huh? I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But what I'm saying is expand on it further. You know, more things to find out in the wild. Herb hunting, yeah, that's also something, again, is legendary animals is coming. I'm sure you guys have all had the bait system. If you haven't played on the test server yet, the bait system, killing Billy the Bear, and as an example, there is definitely things that are coming. Putting traps in the river and getting beaver pelts, that sounds awesome, I like that. That's definitely something we can do. More activities for groups, again, 100% something that we want to see. We need the ideas though, because I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but I'm a little terrible with ideas when it comes to civilian stuff. So suggest them on feature suggestions, okay? Suggest them on feature suggestions, not quick suggestions, please. Get them in there, get them in the civilian experience threads, get them done, and we'll go from there. Now, one of the main things that I saw on here was encouragement of more roleplay based jobs. So a seamstress, a courier, ferryman was 3 ideas that came up, which of course can be done. Now, one thing that I was a little upset about with the civilian experience thread and the econ thread was people seem to think that roleplay businesses can't thrive. And I'm not sure if people are aware of this, so I'm going to quickly open it again and explain for you guys. But we really wanted a lot of you guys to be able to request. You can request money for jobs like this, for example. So people like Brandy Clune, for example, who charge, well, he doesn't charge less than, but he should. But, you know, people who like Brandy Clune who could charge for what's the word now? What's those little things he makes? It's in, and he rubs it. Balloon animals, thank you. Yeah, so balloon animals, for example, you know, he would be able to make a ticket with us. We could give him money to create the balloon animals. And we could spawn like a custom item for him to give to you guys, so you know it's there. And there's a lot of other factors that we wanted. Like, for example, there are some factions of businesses that aren't really able to support themselves due to limitations with either script or being unable to portray the niche. Newspaper guy, for example, I don't know if you're in here, but the newspaper guy. Yes, you've got the option to make money through selling the papers, but at the same time, LFM, Legal Faction Management, will give you a lump sum of money every month to substantiate that, to keep you afloat. We don't want to lose the businesses. We want you guys thriving at the end of the day. So if you are lacking on funds to pay your loans, for example, if you come to us with a request of LFM, we will review it and we'll say, do you know what, this looks like a really good idea, and we will give you the money for it. Because at the end of the day, it's unique and creative things are what run servers. So we're happy to offer you financial funding to individuals who want to roleplay unique and creative concepts, really generate money. So an example is Barzini the barber. We originally were happy to give him money on a weekly basis to ensure that his loan was paid off and he was able to actually roleplay a great barber. And he was fucking fantastic. Same with whoever made the soup kitchen down in Saint Denis a couple months ago. We gave them money so that they could go and inject that into the community and be able to actually buy the supplies from players and be able to fund a real life soup kitchen. So we're really happy for you guys to do that. So if you make a ticket, and I'll explain it as well, when I'll get a ticket in there from Leo so that he can do this for you, so that you can request it. And we'll look at it, we'll review it, and if we agree with it, we'll give you the money. We were more than happy to give you the money at the end of the day, because creative concepts, again, are fantastic. At the end of the day, you know, I know that general stores and such do struggle a little bit, but they have that opportunity to make money through scripts. It's the same with horse ranches. You have that money to make it through executive horses and so on and so forth. So if you've got a creative idea, you don't need a huge amount of money, or you don't need a huge business for it. Come to us. We're happy. At the end of the day, I don't want you guys feeling like you have to grind to roleplay a unique concept, because that's not the case. I would much rather sit there, and I would happily go through Discord every day looking at them going, you know what, this is a great idea, I want to see this on the server, let's get that moving, and giving you guys the money to make it happen. That's not to say that we'll give you $3 to buy an horse and risk some girls up, or guys, whichever your preference really, but we're more than happy to support creative concepts on that. Let's have a look. So, can I have money to start a daycare for all the J2 babies? Maybe. Okay. So, another one I've seen here is allow more than one person to sell specific horses or breeds to encourage competition. I love this idea. I retweet this. I really want it. I think this is something that should come into play, because the original idea behind the horses were very much when we launched the server, nobody was going to ranches because there was no point. You could buy the horses in the stables, and nobody went there. So we pulled them from the stables, and we allowed the people who owned horse ranches at the time and native factions to have access to specific horses. This is something that was a double-edged sword, because one, it generated roleplay, but it also generated elitism and exclusivity, which is not really fair on the rest of the server. So if you are wanting to sell some specific horse or breeds, you know, make a proposal, you know, Ario, Acon, and I'll look at it, and if it's a good concept, we can do it. At the end of the day, you know, it shouldn't just be one group selling Mustangs and so forth. This is also something else I would like to address for the native factions in here as well. I fully believe that you guys should have specific horses assigned to you as well. Not saying that you should be exclusive in owning Mustangs, but I think that, you know, specific breeds to native factions are something that we should bring back. Again, all this stuff that I'm talking about is things that need discussions and time to come into play, so please don't think that after this meeting this is going to be instant, but please let me put in the time and effort to work with you guys, because yeah, you guys are first and foremost, you are the ones who play this server. Is it power gaming walking around with baby strapped to your chest like a meat shield? Yes, cringe. If you're walking around in a gunfight and you've got a baby on your chest, no disrespect to you, but you're subject to NBL ×2, which is the rules. So encouragement of stagecoach businesses. This is something, again, if you want to make a stagecoach, any of you could put in stagecoaches there. Again, come to us with a concept, we'll fund you the money, I'll give you a stagecoach myself. You know, it might seem a bit unfair in some aspects, but if you're making roleplay and people are having it, you know, it's going to be more exciting for them. And I would very much like to take a stagecoach from Armadillo to Saint Denis, for example. I think that'd be really cool. So let's go to the main one of today's session. That sounds really weird, doesn't it? I'm just going to share my screen one more time. I'm sure some of you guys may have seen this. Some of you guys may have not. Monet, pinboards will return for a temporary time. The reason being is Cow is making a script which basically, if you put a sign down, it'll put a blip on the map that says that your business is open. So pinboards will return temporarily in the coming days or hours, just depending on how lazy I am. Probably in the coming hours, to be fair. Now I've said it, but they will return. However, I will put in there before it goes live it's just for businesses that are opening. Events and such should be on posters, flyers, and through the Telegram system. Okay, I will just stress that now that it is just for businesses that are opening and closing to generate roleplay, and that's it. Right. So Cow, fucking genius that he is. I'm not sure if I'll just change my monitor here. I'm sure some of you guys have all spoken with Cow relating to this. However, there's a lot of good things coming. So I say we, but Cow's been working on the custom pen system. So as you can see, this is surrounding a already built pen. The idea behind this is the cattle will be spawned and will stay in here. So all you ranch owners, all you farm owners, this will all be something that will be there, which is fantastic for you guys to do. From the recent update that he did, cattle can be spawned at the moment with anything. So cows, bulls, and even calves, which is fantastic. We do want to see a lot of involvement with with this. So I'm not sure if you guys have seen the screenshot also, but I'm just going to go through these. So this is this Fleur Meadows? I think it's Fleur. So as you can see, it can be mapped to anything. Now it can be mapped to a mountain if you wanted to. So anybody who wanted to be a sheep herder on a mountain, fucking go for it. That sounds cool as shit. But there's also Blackwater. You could do the entirety of Blackwater. So we're just kind of. Oh wait, what? I'm a robot. Am I a robot? Am I good?
Sounds good to me.
Awesome. So this is not actually going to happen, by the way. It's not just going to turn Blackwater into a ranching town. Evie would shit herself. But it's just basically telling you guys the extent of what can be done. So even Emerald Ranch, all custom pens. So as you can see, each individual pen is there as well. Evie's not there, it can burn. Okay, and obviously nice little screenshot of some cows. We love cows. But this is the extent of what can be spawned in these pens and so forth. And a nice little example. Okay, and then the final one, and I'm sure some of you guys may have seen this or you may not have, but I'm just going to bring it up. This is the workflow that Cow is definitely in a way. So in terms of this, you can see this is the extent of what we want the ranching script to be. So in terms of we want cattle butchering, milking, mucking, herding, custom pens, everything. Same with sheep, same with goats, same with hens, roosters, and so on and so forth. So there is a lot that we want for ranching, because otherwise, what would we be without ranch roleplay? We would just be roleplay, and that's terrible. So there is a lot of things that are coming that we want. Anything new regarding custom clothes? No, unfortunately not. I haven't really looked into it, I'm afraid, and I'll explain why shortly. But do we need C# programming help, Leo?
Not C#, no.
Not C#. Okay.
Lawyer, if you know where. Yeah.
Wicked. So, again, a lot of things that we want to go for. And yeah, so I'm going to go through some questions and such that are coming through now. Any new crime things that are coming? Yes, I need you guys to suggest them in the criminal experience thread, though, please. We want more crime things to do. We want things that you it's like interaction based, though, not criminal, not NPC, and just script based. I stay true to my statement, and again, I'm going to offend a lot of people, like I did in the second meeting. That when I said this, if your roleplay relies on a script, chances are you're not role playing for the right thing. You should be here to create a story, create a character, and create experiences, not sit and grind a script. Let's have a look. So, if herding becomes a thing, let criminals be able to steal the herd. Yeah, 100%. That sounds like a great idea. Turn Valentine, Jesus Christ. So, perfect. So I'm just going to go through a couple of pings on here before I finish the questions and such. So, apologies this is brought up already, but any news on crafting for doctors? Yes, that should have been done by now. If that hasn't, I will chase that up for you tonight, and we'll get that. Any chance on fixing the blips not disappearing? Leo, any feedback on that one, mate?
Is this for doctors? Like
Yeah,
death
so the
blips?
blips aren't disappearing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think Golden's got that in his bug list.
Wonderful. Yeah, Golden's asleep at the moment, so I can't really chase that up, and I'm not going to wake the poor guy up. He's But yeah, if it's on his list, it will be done, I promise you, and we'll put it in the change log. Balance changes around fishing. At this point, it's worth more fishing for an hour than it is robbing a bank. If that's correct, and we'll look into the logistics behind that. If that is correct, we can definitely tune that, because that's not right. It should be robbing banks because it's big money, big payday. And if banks still aren't worth it, we'll up them. At the end of the day, I'd much rather see millions of you guys hitting banks on a daily or hourly basis, which is really bad. Don't get me wrong, but than fishing constantly to make ends meet. Let's have a look. It's been 9 months. Am I allowed to apply to own the Chinese restaurant in Saint Denis? Yeah, if you want. Van Horn is now populated. Can we get a bank? No, I've said this many times. I'm sorry. The reason behind that is the history behind Van Horn is it's a rundown town. I understand it's populated, but it's a rundown town and it takes 2 minutes to go to Annesburg. At the end of the day, it's a town that's crumbling, and a bank of Monroe wouldn't be set up there. I apologise. I'm sorry. I know it's not the best, but the town itself doesn't make sense to have a bank there. What else? Okay, are we looking to implement the ability to not rob banks and stores unless a certain number of law online in the respective area? Yes. This was something that was discussed quite early, and it's going to go with the clock-on system. Is very much banks are going to be tied to a clock-on system. So if there's an X amount of law not online or and so forth, you're not going to be able to hit the bank. So those who hit the bank early morning when there's no law on, unlucky. I know time zones exist, but at the end of the day, it's not really fair for you guys to hit it early in the morning when there's no law, and then when other people are around, and law reactions and so forth. Doesn't really seem too fair. Could you please bring up gunfights? Yeah, so I'm going to go through that in a second. So yeah, the way gunfights are at the moment in the server, this meta that's developed of hip-firing shotguns, and so forth, just to make you guys aware, is there's a reason we removed crosshair and upped accuracy in the server, because we want you guys to have long fights, not something that's over in 20 seconds like my sex tapes. We need people to, you should be fearing for your life in a gunfight. You should be taking cover. You should be firing over the top. You should be, suppressing fire, all that kind of cool stuff. Not, oh, you said something, bang, you're dead, and then the scene's over. And that ties into the escalation that we were discussing earlier. We very much want gunfights to last longer. There's a fine example on YouTube which is called Why Red M is Better Than 5M. I would advise those who do like gunfights to watch that, as it's very much being suppressed and fighting back from a house, which is fucking fantastic. So, yeah. So, long fights with the current setup, that's the opposite. Yeah, we're aware. We are aware. We're looking to change a little bit of changes in there. I'm not going to spoil anything, but shotguns are probably going to be seeing minimal activity in the coming weeks, but you'll definitely see that. Lock boxes in businesses sounds like a good idea. I'd be happy with that. Going to try this one more time because many people have complained. Can we do something about the many people the doc's office is perm banning without telling or talking to the person and giving them a chance to talk / or appeal? This is relative to your recent experience, then yes, yeah, we can definitely look into it. If that is something that is constantly happening, then like law, we have to look into doctors. Doctors is very much an underwatched department in Ranch. One, because we feel that it's a very, very well-run department in a lot of aspects, but at the same time, no department is perfect, and I think there's a lot of things that we can change in doctors to make it easier for the doctors, more fun for the community, and above all, let people actually branch out a bit further. What else? Right. There's a lot is OOC, yeah. Sarah saying, is it removed or nerfed further? I'm not going to spoil it, I'm afraid, but I think a lot of people will be happy with it, so it's not the worst. Is there a way to make long arms longer to take off the arm? I would say yeah. I think that's a Leo question, that one.
Yep, that's possible.
Yeah. Wicked. Right, so I'm going to go through the questions that we got on the actual questions and answer form. Because there's a lot of them being spammed and tagging me right now. Any comment on the insane amount of... Oh, God, hang on. Any comment on the insane amount of doctors being blacklisted without being given evidence of their rule breaks or corruption? The last time LFM voted on somebody being blacklisted from the doctors was about a week ago. And that's it. I can't think of any situation where somebody else has been blacklisted. Let me investigate that for you. Let me figure out what's going on with that one, because if people are going to be blacklisted without LFM's involvement, that's something that we can look into. I don't really agree with that. Will dual wielding ever be a thing? Yeah, as soon as my hair grows back, mate. Jokes aside, no. Dual wielding's too Hollywood. I know everybody wants to be their Huckleberry, but yeah, unfortunately not. Yeah, so I'm going to read the questions and answer form now. So I'm just going to scroll through a couple of these. So some of these, a lot of these are fantastic. So, for example, will manual reloads be added as well as slower reloads in general? And what is the ETA on implementation if they are? We want it. We think it's a great idea. I think the best way of describing it is, and I've described this in chats with you guys, is the Gears of War system. For those who don't know the Gears of War system, you press R to reload, and a little bar goes across, and you have to hit R in a perfect area for it to reload, or it just completes the animation in a slower fashion. So you still reload, you're not penalised by it, it's just a little bit slower, which gives a little bit of a skill element for you guys. This is something we want. This is, again, like I mentioned with the hotbar loss and such, this was discussed really early doors with Ranch. It's on the list, it just hasn't come up yet. So that's good. Kung Fu backflipped. Glitching out of that, fuck yeah. So let's go through some more. Is there any way to move the character creation to a oh god, that didn't scroll. Let me have a quick look. Sorry, somebody just submitted a question and it bashed out. So is there a way to move the character creation away from where it is to a more quieter area, as it does feel that what's the word? It feels a bit chaos. I felt like people could see my character and were waiting for me to finish so they could immediately interact. That can't be true. I'm not saying it's not true, but the character creation screen, you place in a virtual world where no one else can see you. So I'm not too sure what happened there. It sounds like a bug more than anything. I don't believe that is something. But if that is a bug that is happening, let's get rid of that, because that's yeah. Sounds like somebody else. Okay. Okay, not a problem. So a couple of new questions are coming in. Let me just bring these. Are we bringing back Grave Robin to New Austin per the community suggestion with massive support? I am happy with that. I think that's a good idea in that bringing Grave Robin back to New Austin. One, because there's a massive community down there now, myself included. Then you've got the Cerberus group, you've got our Lord and Savior, Jed Redbilly, you've got Korn's group, you've got multiple individual groups and people that are actually there, plus a marshal team that have passed through. I've seen a lot of marshals coming through, so yeah, I agree. I think we should turn that back on. I'll put that on the list, and we can get that going back on, and hopefully go from there. So let's have a look. So, do you think there's ever be a chance to become a mayor of a town? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've just done governor elections, which looks like it's been successful. I think there's a way that we can incorporate mayors in there, okay. Bring it to the table, and we'll make it happen.
Because I need to drink wine.
Let's have a look. Can we get limits, since people will literally sit there and farm graves for hours? The issue is, though, and I understand that, but early doors, that was something that we did see. But we also did see a lot of chain robberies. We saw a lot of low-tier criminals and so forth, which have been ironed out. I think the community's escalated to a point now where we can trust New Austin to not be spammed. Because I think that, one, Blackwater would absolutely go down and kick their heads in, but also you got marshals and such that are around. I think that's a good idea. So I'm just going to go to individual now because they're all coming through ridiculously quickly. So, what's my opinion on New Austin roleplay now since you've been there? I think that's more something I can type rather than discuss in a meeting. However, good, very good. Can we disable some RDR2 combat systems like pushing over a gun or things that are straight OP like homing lassos? Leo, can we do that?
I think so, yeah. We can manually enable or disable the core mechanics, so it should be possible.
Yeah, that's something I think we should have a community vote on. I think, you know, the pushing over and such like that is something we should have a community a vote on, and then we can go from there. I think that's a good idea. We can't all lasso people like Top Tier Cowboys. No, I can't either. I can't even lasso the cat. Will we ever be able to cross draw or have other holster positions to draw from? Again, something we want to see. Just a case of if it can be done, we'll do it for you. I want to find like a really hard hitting question. Let's see. Now, nobody was really brutal on these questions, you know. I thought a lot more would have been thing. Will the border open up to Mexico at some point? No, I'm afraid not. We don't want Mexico. We might do Canada instead, but Mexico, not a thing. So let's have a look. The questions of Canada. Let's see. Will we introduce tiger hunting? Is there tigers in Red Dead? There is. There's a tiger. Oh, I got really excited then. Oh, you mean the panthers? Yeah, panther hunting. We can look at the bait system and see if that works with that. That's not a problem. Ooh, that feels like it's gonna hurt somebody if I ask that question. Oak smells nice. Thanks, man. Please make character descriptions a alt command, which is something that we're doing already. Just want to make you guys aware of that. /description won't be a permanent floating text anymore. It will be a hover one. So yeah, if you're gonna go and look at someone, then it will show instead. Let's have a look. Everyone's just been really nice with these questions, and I was really hoping someone to be really mean, so that we can address. Because at the end of the day, people don't really come to us with complaints. People kind of come to us just with suggestions and such, which is fine. But at the same time, you know, if there's something wrong, tell us. We want to fix it for you. Can we remove these shitty fucking Carcanos? Yeah, I think Carcanos have had their day on the server. I think they can be event related or specific situations, but yeah, you'll see them fizzled out. Scope weapons are ridiculously broken at the moment. For those who don't know with a Carcano, it's very much whatever you render you can shoot, which is not really fair in roleplay environments. There has been some really good uses of it. I've seen people character killed with them. I think personally, I know the community thinks otherwise, but I think being character killed by a Carcano is quite a badass way to go. But at the same time, you know, not everybody shares that sentiment, and so forth. Have a look. Okay. Here we go. Now some good questions. Right, so I'm going to have a look at the Discord, and then I'm going to look at closing this meeting off, because I've been speaking for way too long, but we'll have a quick look. So, rebalance horse stats. I'm going to let you guys know that horse stats are being rebalanced. We've got a sheet. We agree with the fact that horse stats are a little bit overtuned or maybe a little bit too extensive. So again, we're definitely going to do that, which is good. Where's the ranch tattoo? I just didn't have the money at the time. I'm still going to do it though. Hold me to it. Record this screen. It still will happen. I promise. The deer is coming. I would like to roleplay as a dog. Unfortunately not. Is there anything we can do about the culling issue? What the culling issue is very much a Leo thing, so I'll let Leo explain anything with culling.
There's not been much more in terms of mitigation that we've went through. There's always going to be a 32 player limit, no matter what. That's a red in limitation. So we can try new things, we can play about, but in terms of like the last update, added a thing where like horses would disappear if you log out, so that kind of helped a bit. Yeah, it's just a time thing. Ideally, push the red M people to try and fix it, but I think it is on the radar for this year, so give it time.
Wicked. So here's a hard one. Can the lack of ability to progress through doctors be looked into by LFM? Yes. If there's any of my LFM guys in here, can we get a thread open so we can discuss that? We'll get in touch with some of the head doctors and have a look internally and see what we can do to combat that if it is a thing. At the end of the day, things shouldn't be gatekept. No, nothing should be gatekept. Everyone should feel comfortable and loading in to actually want to roleplay what they want to roleplay. So if there is any kind of gatekeeping and progression like that in law, doctors, or any alternative government faction, then yeah, we'll get rid of that. I don't agree with that whatsoever. If we have to have 50 odd coroners, I'm not saying that would be the case, but everyone should be free to branch out into the area of roleplay that they want to. That's fine. So. Any update on the book font bug? Leo?
Okay, so there's 2 bugs, I believe, with like book fonts. So pre-database migration, there was like an issue when we moved database, the fonts got messed up. So I know about that one. And then I think there was a bug when we pushed the Telegram UI. I think that's more of a golden thing to do a sort of retrospective on and make sure he knows that it exists. I think he does. So spam golden, basically.
Yeah, don't spam golden. But yeah, let him know. Spam him. Over time, will Valentine get a paved road? No, Valentine's a shit town. I think it's a good idea. Not in a shit town as in a bad town. It's just it's a cattle town. Shouldn't really have a paved road through that. Disable right-click focus. Yep, that is something that we have looked into, and it is coming. It's on the list. More San Andreas streams from me. No, thank you. I think I'm done on that one now. Can we remove people's body parts and make it a permanent thing? You are very scary, Mr. Morgan. Maybe. Looks again something we can look into. Let's have a look. Gun tricks is something that I like the idea of. We can bring that in. I don't want it to be over the top. You guys are working on ways to use Discord less for doctors and law. Could we get some systems in the future to help business as well? So a lot of our spreadsheets and other things go running to... Oh, a lot of us use spreadsheets and other things to get into running successfully. Also, can we get lockboxes for businesses or business bank accounts? Yes. Again, sorry, Leigh, I'm pulling you in again, but Mr. Bankman himself can update on that. This is something that we do have in the works.
Say again? What was the...
So business bank accounts and
okay.
shared bank accounts and spousal bank accounts and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that's high up on the priority to get done. I think maybe with the next banking update, that'll come out. Like
I'm gonna go
banks
check
and
telegrams real quick.
Yeah.
Wicked. One department, Heart, that's a meme at this point. Again, it's something to discuss with Command, but I don't want to strip everyone away. However, through whitelisting law and the general expectation stance setting, I think that'll kind of come into play anyway, which is good. Right. So, evidence needs to be required before charge of a crime. More use of the camera and bullet casing mechanic. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good suggestion there, Jed. Again, that's something we can bring up with law, so if they're IFM, note this down for me. Please do not do one apartment. It's a discussion. Like I say, it's not something that we're going to push for. At the end of the day, you guys have discussions. Right, let me just skip all the way down. Okay, so Johnny Westwood. Let me just put this in last time. Please change the mindset.
Honey Bear.
Don't remove things before you got an alternative in place. Make the alternative and then remove the thing if needed. That's just a good work ethic. And again, this is what I openly admitted at the start of...
hinting at all year. Such a tragedy that our schedules never align.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then. I was walking past the gunsmith earlier, and I heard some very strange noise coming from the basement.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Do you know what I asked for Christmas this year? An under butler for those hard-to-reach spots.
Well, ain't that just the limit?
You'll break your fist on that.
I know. Unbelievable.
You're a catch, Bobby, truly.
I know I'm a catch.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Just getting stressed out. Arson. I mean, Arson's been supposed to submit a witness statement from him and Fiona for almost 3 weeks now. Trial is tomorrow. I have nothing.
God.
He told me he was coming into Rhodes yesterday. Never heard anything afterwards. When I telegrammed him, I said, Arson, I need that counter evidence. I have nothing. I need that today. Irritating. Ugh.
I actually want to go back to red hair. I miss my red hair.
I miss your red hair.
Should I dye it back?
Yeah, you want to go Saint Denis?
Yep.
Let's waste no time! Quick, grab the strawberries. Smear them in her hair.
Should I do a back braid or side braid? If I'm gonna lose my hair, then have it loose, then I think I look like Clara, and I don't want to have people come up to me and like, hey, are you Clara?
Back braid.
Okay. You wanted to help my flowers, huh? Hon, do you have already a suit ready?
Hmm?
Do you already have a suit ready? I haven't seen LSOs around, so
Yeah, when we go back, I'll talk with LSO.
okay.
Howdy, Grip.
Don't make me go in that direction with my head, okay? What the?
There is a chair. Gone. Gone in the wind.
Yep.
It's not here. Now only 2 barbers can operate in this shop.
The fuck? There was always 3. What is this?
I think it might be that one was removed because it was kind of, you know, it was close quarters. It was
And I
cumbersome.
cannot sit down. Oh no.
I can't either.
Oh god.
To Valentine!
Ah.
Or Blackwater. Let's go to Blackwater instead.
Yeah. I don't want to go to shitty town. Not after what happened yesterday, so.
Schmutine!
Blackwater it is. Howdy. I don't like this. Just going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Ava.
What are you looking for?
There was a person over there. Why is there a... Oh, I thought it was a bunny. What the fuck? You're starting. Yeah. Like, you're halfway there. Oh, Jesus Christ. It make me feel fucking shiver. Holy shit, stop. I have goosebumps in a good way. Shit.
Ah, damn it.
What you trying?
Nothing.
Han?
Nah, damn it.
Han?
Nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me. That's Loki. Yeah.
Hmm.
He's Loking out for you. Mm-hmm. I feel like you're so done with me right now.
I'm not done. I was just thinking. Look, I was like drinking something. See? I couldn't really react if there is like. Never mind. It's gonna go bad on the bad road right now. Fuck.
I really liked getting to know Dot today. I may have poached some of Olson's business, though. Because I told them, I said, well, you know, because they were talking about how they had issues with the blacksmith, or not the blacksmith, but the ranch up there. I said, well, you know, if you ever have issues with the blacksmith, you know, let me know. And they said, oh, were you a blacksmith? I said, well, I'm the owner of the forge here. And I said, oh, well, what is your price on a medium cargo cart? I said, 360. And they said, wow, that's better than what we've been getting. I'm like, yeah, I know. And that's not even with a discount.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, well, how much could we get? I told them other prices for throwing knives and stuff like that, and told them that our throwing knives are $3 each, so you could get a set for $15. And they were like, oh, well, how much could I get a medium cargo cart and 20 knives for? I said 70 or $370. I said, all right, you got all that right now? I said, yeah, I've got it all made, ready to go. We just gotta hammer the wagon together. And they were like, okay, I'll go get the money.
Yeah, they are really nice. I cannot wait until we have a house or something, and just invite people over. You know.
Yeah.
Just that we can have our time away from roads. You know, we don't need to live close by roads. At
Pizza
least
sounds so good right
if
now.
we have a house somewhere, let's say in the middle of the woods, people always think that if you buy a house, you need to be there like 24/7. But
ooh, blood flower.
But I'm one of those people that if I have a house, I am a lot of times up there.
Mm-hmm.
I never forget that I have a house.
I told myself for the longest time that I didn't see a point in me having one, like, and didn't see myself being there very often or using it very often.
Yeah, but you had the person I'm not gonna name because probably you're gonna farm it. You had her, and did you ever had like something like the moments to breathe, at least, in that relationship?
Nope. Anytime I got a moment to breathe, it was like, hey, did you know this happened? Yeah. When we were playing poker last night, it may be harsh, but they were like, what is your greatest regret, Cassidy Smith?
My greatest regret is Tobias Reaper.
Yeah. Then they were like, what's your greatest mistake? I was like, I'd like to refer to my last response. What is the most you're unhappy with? I would like to refer to my response from 3 questions ago.
Oh my god.
Then they got into a question where they started to dissect my brain a little bit, and I guess I kind of gave off hints that it was making me uncomfortable, and they were like, well, it seems like it kind of hit close there. I said, yeah, you remember how I told you I don't like people digging in my attic? That's getting a little close there. And they were like, the next question, they were like, so what's your favorite animal? It's a penguin, by the way.
Mine is a panda.
Oh, both of ours are black and white.
Mm-hmm.
I like penguins because they mate for life.
Well, actually, if I need to choose between a panda and an otter, it's going to be an otter because they hold each other hands if they go to sleep, and they are swimming on the back of their
That's
their
very
back.
cute.
So they holding each other's hands to stay close by their loved ones.
Penguins are also the only animals that actually propose, kind of like humans do.
Really?
Yep, they present a pebble.
And pandas are just lazy, and I'm always lazy, so. Even though I feel like I have been doing a lot of good things lately. Ah! Why is this karma? I'm done.
Oh, that timing could not have been more perfect. Even though I feel like I've done a lot of great things, lady. Wow!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, that was great.
I don't want to talk about it.
That was perfect.
No.
I'm gonna have a memory of that forever.
No, you better not.
Oh, I already do.
Oh, Nate. I'm start to speak Dutch. Fuck.
Scheiße!
No, that's Dutch, like German.
I always forget that there's a difference between Dutch and Deutsch.
Yeah, there is a big difference. You know why? Dutch people doesn't sound mad. How other, German people sound fucking mad if they gotta speak.
I know, you ask for help and it sounds like you're trying to murder somebody.
Schmetterling.
Schmetterling.
You know what that means, right?
Nope.
Butterfly.
That's even better. Hey guys, I learned how to say a new word in German. You want to hear it? Yeah, sure. Schmetterling. What does that mean? Butterfly.
It really does.
It's like the most delicate thing in existence, and you're like angry. Schmetterling. Schmetterling. I want to know another angry word. Let me know another angry word.
Dutch, well, German is really angry if you're gonna think about it.
It is.
People in German sounds really like they're pissed the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, long arm. Babe, your long arm. Okay, there you go. But there is like a lot of shit that. Okay. Hmm. Schweinhund.
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 Yes.
It does sound angry. Schwein.
Fuck. What does sound more angry?
What language is schnitzel? What is a schnitzel?
Schnitzel.
Is that Swedish? Yeah, schnitzel. Is that German or
Schnitzel,
Swedish?
that is, I think it's German.
Okay.
Or bratwurst.
I do know bratwurst.
Bratwurst. Yeah.
How do you say monkey in German?
I don't know. In Dutch, we call them app.
A what?
App.
App?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What do you want to know more?
How do you say beautiful?
Mooi.
Mooi?
Mooi. It also is
Mooi
I think Mooie app. Beautiful monkey.
Yep.
Yep. Well, you have mooi, but you also have mooie. Mooie is well, like the longer version of mooi. It's mooi.
Mooie Abschnitzel.
Oh my god. You're just throwing Dutch and German together right now? Wow, I'm offended. I'm so fucking offended right now, dude. Jesus Christ. God damn it. What more? Tell me.
Danke, mooie.
Thank you. Thank you, mooie app. What?
Yeah, thank you, beautiful monkey.
Ah. Well, you're a fast learner, at least. People are always having problems with talking Dutch. And they are learning it. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, how do I say donkey again?
Ezel.
Danke, mooie Basil.
Mooie app, ezel? What?
That's interesting. Server connection timed out. Okay, wonderful. How many people is this affecting currently? It seems like things are fluttering back and forth on the server. People are dropping and joining pretty rapidly. I think we had this problem 3 or 4 weeks ago. Something's going on. Yeah, because the numbers are just dropping. Server's in trouble. Yep. Let's see. Try it again. Net core. Triggered initial game load. Let's see. BGC body's good. Good. It's gonna go through. We'll see. That's not good there. Yep, here we go again. That's that problem. Okay, maybe we might be okay. Are we gonna make it in? Is it gonna happen? Let's see. All right.
I think I'm not allowed to teach you Dutch anymore.
Dank je mooi, Ezo.
Oh no. You don't have a code? What the fuck? Wanna run to town or wanna make our way running to to Strawberry real quick?
Strawberry. We're already halfway there.
Okay.
Oh wait,
So-
I already have my strawberry.
Damn it. Damn it. Don't mind me.
Whee! So, is that a Morgan?
That is indeed a Morgan.
Hey! I got it. If they're tan, just call them a Morgan.
Got him.
I learned a thing today.
What?
How to tame a horse in the wild properly.
You
I
want to
just
catch
lasso
one
them
day?
and then I get on them and then they go crazy and then we're fine. We're friends after that.
You want to catch one day an Appaloosa together? I want to get myself or a blanket one or a few spotted Appaloosa.
Okay.
But then we need to go to New Austin. Is that smart? I don't think so.
Not dressed like this.
Nope. We can try Cat Hill Pond. Oh my god. Oh god. Fucking hell, man.
You sound like something from out of this world when you do that.
What?
Like something not from Earth.
I am not from Earth. Oh. Why am I going? Oh my god! I just had a brain fart for a second. Holy shit! Oh. Hey, why did you not say that the stable was here again?
I wasn't sure what you were doing. I didn't have a brain either.
What?
Help me, please. Help me, please.
What's
There's a
going
bastard
on?
in there.
Don't fucking move.
There's a what?
I'm not moving. There's a bastard in there.
Get the fuck away or shoot this man.
Please, please.
Get on your horse and leave. I'm gonna kill this man right in front of you.
You don't even have a gun pointed at me. Come on, do a better job. There you go. Please, don't do this.
If I see that lady come around here, this man's gonna get shot in the face. You
Please,
understand me?
please.
Get on your horse and leave. Lady, I see you. Come on.
Don't
Outta
get on
here.
your horse. Please save my
Out
life.
of here.
I'm just a fisher. I don't
Outta
even
here.
know this man.
Move. Leave.
Please, there's
Or
two
kill
of you.
this
There's
man.
one of
Come
him.
on.
You could do something.
Oh.
Can't do shit. Your life is hanging on the fucking line here.
You short bastard. Go get a real job.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Come back.
I feel
Come,
bad
come.
for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something. Come, up. On, now.
Run.
Whoa!
Where did you run up to?
He went around the side.
Oh, you got him? Oh no.
Get that other guy. Get that other guy now.
Okay, okay.
Let me first check your. Fuck.
Oh. Up and over.
Look if there is a doctor in town, please.
Okay.
Go look.
I'll run. Is there a doctor in town?
Jesus Christ, what happened here?
They the man in the black tried robbing me, and these two fellas tried to save me.
Please, he has a gunshot wound on his in his side.
I don't know, but goddamn it, let me give you a second.
Yeah, please give me a ride into town real quick. I'm so sorry.
My horse doesn't want to move.
Oh, babe, fuck. I hate this so much. 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 Wait. Okay. I got my watch real quick.
We got the doctor.
Okay, a gunshot wound under by my boyfriend.
That horse over there. They're wolves.
That's my horse. That's my horse.
Is this
Okay,
a robber?
guys,
Please.
guys, one by one, please. I checked the vitals.
All right, ma'am, are you a doctor?
No.
Okay.
But my boyfriend is laying here, and his vitals are in shock.
Okay.
He's
so
not
you look
having
just like him.
stables.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What
All right. Let me check this fella.
This bastard right here tried robbing me.
This scumbag here tried robbing you?
Yep.
This
I
one?
was getting my horse.
Is
down.
someone
All right,
else
hold up,
more
hold up.
doctor?
Can everybody, if you ain't here to
back
do
away,
shit
back
here, I need
away,
you to
back
back the
away.
fuck up so I can do my
Alright,
job.
back away,
Thank
I'll
you.
back away.
Is there one more doctor, sir? Or are
So
you
is it
alone?
both these two or just one of them? Like one mask?
The one in the black tried robbing me. The one in the green tried saving me.
All right, hold up. I need, if you want to help, I need you to take these fellas to the strawberry office right over there, okay?
All right.
I'm going to stabilize
Can
this
you?
fella.
Yeah, can you?
And if somebody's robbing somebody, go tell law or something. I don't need somebody
go
shooting
tell
me
the
while I
law.
fucking deal with this shit, all right?
He was shooting at us already. That guy. That's the whole point.
No, I know, ma'am. All right, we're going to go bring your friend here, or your boyfriend,
Okay.
all right? Stabilize him.
Yes.
There's another doctor in the office, so I hope he can finish
Yeah.
up. Helping some fella out who's getting robbed. The other fella shot in the air is perceived as a threat. Felix decided to fire back, so. Here, I'm gonna run. Here, don't move. I'm gonna put him on there, and then I'm gonna come get him in there, okay? He'll be fine. I'm good at what I do.
Thank you.
All right, take him to the hospital right over here.
Oh, the
All
hospital. Oh, my bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I told
Oh,
you
this
there.
is
That's
right?
good.
Sorry.
Yeah, bring him over here to the hospital though, because it's easier.
Over
then.
here?
Yeah, over here and here. Okay, I can set up some IVs. Gunshot wounds. One's stable, one's not. So I need to start working on him right away. Your boyfriend, ma'am, put him right here on this table back here. I'm gonna get working on him.
Okay, thank you.
If you
and
could
then-
start on the unstable one, I'll deal with the stable
Yep,
one after
exactly.
last.
He may need an
Hello?
IV set.
I cannot put him down because of the empty pool.
Use the beds if you can.
Yeah, here, go ahead. You can put him on there now.
Use the beds?
Yes, for the other patient if you
Okay,
can. sir.
thank you. I have him. You could just give me some room here. I got him. Don't worry.
I can't see the other patient though, just to let you know.
No, I don't see the other patients as well.
You don't see the other patient?
Ava, hello.
The other.
Oh, I can
Sorry.
see him now.
Okay.
That's fine.
you
Please
want-
put him down on the bed next to me if you can. Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. He semi-made it. He's fine.
2.
All right, take
1.
care.
Bear.
Careful, sir. Careful. As you can probably imagine, you've been through a bear attack. It's
Yeah.
a little bit fierce.
Damn horse ran into a branch and knocked me, and I
Ouch.
tried to play dead, and then it
It
scratched.
didn't work, did it?
No.
Oh no, that only works with wolves. The bears are a little bit more intelligent with that. May I get sorry, sir. How much pain are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'd say
If
a
you
2
could
out
you
of
keep it down
everything
just a
I've ever
little
been
bit?
through.
Otherwise, thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, you said 2. Okay. I'll go ahead and pass you some phenacetin nonetheless, just to help alleviate the pain. Actually, hold on. Phenacetin might be a good idea. Hold on. How about this? That's what I was a bit concerned about, because I don't want to go ahead and pass you anything given your current procedure. But what's your name, sir? Just out of curiosity. I'm sorry, is it Brian or Bryant? Thank you. And Brayant? Sorry. Oh, 1 second. Let me just go ahead and double check. Just bear with me. Just go ahead and put that peppermint sweet under your tongue and let it dissolve. You should feel better in about a couple of seconds.
Turns out I actually knew the robber.
Go. Wonderful. Bear with me a moment, Mr. Ryan.
was that? I used to be a deputy. I'm a livestock agent. I am not. Alrighty then. Hey. Alrighty. It's no problem. I might just find a nice little area to fall asleep for a little while. Alright, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Oh, see, I actually knew the robber. That's funny. Oh.
It's like, don't die on me, man. I'm sorry.
Before I treat this gentleman, do you? Is it a good idea if we think we could get a lawman here just in case he needs to be arrested?
Yeah, I ain't too sure which one's there, the robber or whoever they say. So if he's the one who's doing the robbing, I
That's
think keep him unconscious if you can. You know.
Okay.
yeah.
The only reason I ask is I can't see the other victim. He was on the middle bed, but the dust took him.
This is the one. The guy who
Oh,
got
he's the
dropped
second.
almost.
He's the second patient. Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
Miss, can you help me for a second?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna put him on his side. I need to patch up the exit wound first. So if you could just help me in about 3 seconds, I'll say go, and then we're gonna just set him on his side. Okay? Just gonna think about it.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. All right.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Just hold him
Welcome.
there if you could. All right.
Yes. Is he doing okay?
He's gonna be fine. Yep. He's in good hands. All right. All right. Okay. Just hold him there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, miss. You're doing real well. Okay.
Thank
You're
you.
fine. Don't move. I'll go around. You're doing really well. He's gonna be just fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the man who's laying there by Anakin's is the one that tried to rob the person and who shot our direction.
All right. So just hold him there, and I'm gonna clean it,
Mhm.
and then I'll put a little bandage in so the suture ain't gonna rip on the table. Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna be just fine.
Thank you.
All right. You can sit him down. I'll take it from you. You should be
Yeah.
fine. Oh, good thing I was in town.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
Mm.
Yeah, hopefully the law is coming. You can tell him whatever you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Figure it all out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
really.
it ain't nothing I could do, really, right? It's just who comes to my doorstep, who's hurt first, or the most severely I treat, and then go from there. So,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry for yelling at y'all, but I need to clear the scene to make sure and assess it properly.
It's right. I just wanted to have someone that is at least,
Yep.
a
All right.
doctor.
Yeah, no, I
That's
appreciate
why
that.
I was mad because everyone was talking at the same time.
Yep. Okay, sir, you're all right. You're with the doctor. You're probably in a lot of pain. I need you to tell me, 10 being the worst pain you felt in your life. What are you feeling right now?
6.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you want to take a seat?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
let me get some medicine for you. All right, sir. Can you hold out your hand, and I'll hand you this pill, and then you just take this, okay?
All right.
All right. Here you go. Just take that, and then we'll get you started, okay? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just let the medicine take its course. Yep. All right. Can I get your name? You don't mind?
It's Felix Whitaker.
Felix Whitaker. Okay, let me write that down. Yes, all right. The probably don't taste too well, but it'll make you feel better. Whitaker, can you spell that for me?
Whitaker.
Okay, thanks, sir. All right. Well, that was quite the funk or whatever the fuck happened.
Yeah.
It happened too much in that moment.
Yeah. Well, if y'all, I can understand whatever happened. For my end, you find everything's bandaged well. Get your sutures and your bandages changed daily. Not your sutures, to have them checked. Sorry. Bandaging probably changed daily. And you're lucky. It went through you. Didn't hit anything too vital. You're just going to hurt like some bitch for about a week. Take it easy for the next 3-4 days. And then, slowly start working yourself up to your normal self after a week. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, but I know he's working on the other fellow over there, so I don't know if you want to go see if somebody's over there at the law office. I seen a fella.
I'm gonna check real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, and then I'm gonna start getting your report ready. Okay, sir?
Okay.
Yeah, you just take it easy, okay?
All right. All right. Rolled for it. No bow for 2 days. Damn.
Huh? I'm fine. I just heard a screaming strawberry.
Hey, Max. Hey, Max.
Not that I see.
Maxicus.
It's oh, I can't remember the name that we changed it to.
What? What?
It's
You're
not that one, though. Maddox, yes.
Maddox.
What happened to you?
Some fellow was getting robbed, and we tried to help him not get robbed.
Felix.
There's no law around elegance. Yeah. Just law? Okay.
Interesting.
I'm not.
Hello, hon.
Hi, darling. The man is stable. His pulse is stable, but I'm not comfortable reviving him without any law present. Mm.
Do you need anything?
I'm okay at the moment. I think we're gonna go get.
Well, I think you. I got your report in there, Mr. Whitaker.
Okay.
Or Whitmaker, sorry. Apologies.
Whitaker.
Whitaker. Okay, I got it right the first time.
Although you might want to fix one of mine.
Well, I tried searching for an ID on the gentleman. There's nothing. He's still stable and on the bed in my eyes.
Yeah.
I still need a lawman.
Yeah, I know. We just need to wait for what we can.
I send it a telegram.
Okay. Yeah.
May I be a bit of a daring bastard and run over to Valentine and see if I can pull someone over?
Yeah, that were Blackwater. I know they were on patrol, and I know they said they come here every so often. So.
Okay.
You know,
I'll
maybe
try and
send-
run as fast as I can. Max, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on this gentleman here. His pulse is stable. He suffered a
Should I come with
GSW
you?
through and through.
No, what I would do is
No,
the
no.
fellow he shot, I would take him with you to the law office, so he's going to be fine. He can give their testament, and then these two ain't going to be waking up in the same room trying to kill each other again.
True.
So if you want, I can come and accompany you while you transport him, just in case.
Transport the gentleman I've just stabilized.
Isn't that what he was just saying, or am I
No, I
hearing?
wanted to bring a lawman over.
Mr.
just make sure-
Felix over here.
Oh, I'm feeling stupid.
No, it's
you're
fine. It's
Shall
been
I
a
bring
day.
lawman over?
If you can get a lawman here,
I
I
will
would feel
damn
safer
well
doing
try.
that. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so gunshot wound through and through, right side of his right shoulder, stabilized, fully patched up.
What's that
Just
on?
keep an eye on his pulse, and I shall return.
Doing okay.
I'll
I'm
just be
doing
just a
okay.
moment. I just need to finish this last part of this report.
If you're doing okay.
Oh yes.
I just woke up
I'm
not
okay.
long ago, and
Just
so my brain's
Ugh,
not working
nerves.
just yet.
I was scared. Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry if I was being stupid. Heard the gunshot. Thought he was going for you.
He shot our direction. So yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't really see him behind me, so as soon as I heard the gunshot, I was like, oh no, no, no.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Why on the day that you're finally in your normal outfit?
At least it ain't related. At least it's for doing something, or trying to do something good. Oh, apparently.
Don't stand up too quick.
That was the thing. I wasn't even trying to stand up, but I guess I am now.
Go sit down.
Let me go get another
Sir,
shirt.
if you
on.
want, I was gonna say we have a shirt or two in the back there, where the camera is behind you. And there's a drawer there. You could just take one of those.
So has it been busy, Josiah?
Somewhat. Not too bad.
Go sit down. Don't do
Was
too
at
much.
Wallace. Somebody got attacked by a bear right when I got there. And then I went on a call before that for a bear attack. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet until I heard the exchange of lead in stables. And
Yeah,
you
is
could,
this what this came from?
yeah. I
Yes.
thought it was wolves, but I heard too many different, well, I guess barkers going off. So I figured, well, it's probably gonna find myself on my porch real soon, and it did. So. But yeah, Atticus was bringing a fella out from Big Valley, so funny enough, it just so happened he was here at the same time, so it was good.
Was the other fellow
Just
okay?
happened to be I was in Valentine when I learned there was a screaming
stable.
strawberry.
He had some gunshot wounds on the right side, arm, shoulder. I mean,
What about the guy who was holding up?
the
Sorry, you
one,
talking to me, mister?
the one that was getting robbed. I don't know. He ran off.
I mean, honestly, if Atticus did everything he needed to do, we just need to make sure he doesn't get up
No,
before
yeah,
the law gets here.
he's fine. Does he have an IV in him?
I'm not sure.
It wouldn't be probably a bad idea to set one if he's just gonna, be like that.
Well, he's stable, from what I can gather. Pulse is
Yeah.
fine, breathing's normal. He doesn't really need one.
Yeah, I like to just keep it a monitor, but I like to be a little more preventative than I care. But yeah, you don't need one, but it's all right. He should be fine.
Can't wait for Sunday.
What was that?
Said I can't wait for Sunday.
What's happening Sunday?
The fight night, and I'm gonna be in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I'll see if I can make my way here.
It's not here. It's gonna be at Dottie's
Saint Denis?
parlor.
Oh shit.
In Rhodes.
Okay. She has her own
It'll-
fight club now, huh?
It'll be between the parlor house and the stable, and like the where you put your horses kind of spot.
Okay. I think I understand what you're saying.
I really can't wait. I can't wait to punch somebody.
You got a lot of aggression or something you building up?
Kinda.
Okay. I understand that.
Not to mention, I like to fight. I think it's just fun. Fist to fist. It's just. I mean, sure, you get a couple bruises, but God, I ain't gonna kill somebody.
Yeah.
Or it might, but luckily, that
Yeah, it depends how
probably
bad it
won't
is.
be.
I had a missus. They were fighting for fun, and well, she got a soft bump on her head and a slight fracture in her skull, so that was quite touch and go. But she was fine.
I hit hard. I know I hit hard because I've put Wolf on his ass like 2 or 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Wolf?
That's my sister's husband.
Okay.
So I know I hit hard. I'm 16-6.
16-6. Who's keeping count?
I'm keeping count. I've been in
okay.
Pigpen a couple times.
What the hell is pig?
I'm happy that I'm standing on the left side instead of your right side.
We go to the pig. No, we go to the pig pen and fight.
Serious? Okay.
I'm happy that you're still alive at least. Holy shit.
It's Valentine's favorite pastime when they're not pestering the saloon.
Next time you just fucking hide,
Oh,
please.
okay. I see.
You're good at that.
Nope.
Sorry, I needed to make that joke.
What are you giggling about?
Nothing. That I was the last person that was standing.
It was really hot in Rhodes earlier, and so I threw something together that was a little cooler.
Oh, he's finally in his normal outfit again, and this happens.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Felix like this.
Oh, ta-da.
Is this like, is everything here natural now?
Just wait. Now it is.
Oh, no, I have seen Felix like this once, and then I never saw him again like this.
And I have my hair back in my normal, natural color.
You changed your hair color?
Well, I am normally a redhead, and
Hmm.
I was blonde for 1 or 2 days. I just was rolling
So-
around in New Austin.
Mm.
Mhm.
So I told Clara this last night. Now that I've dyed my hair and whatnot, and I've been kind of noticing it as we've been around each other more often. I think it's a possibility I could be her lost brother.
Oh no, don't start this, please.
It's not anything bad.
I just get a little bit of a weird souring taste in my mouth when I hear people talking about long lost brothers and sisters. If it's redhead.
I'm going to the
related.
store real quick.
All right, you be well, sir.
Yeah, come with him for
I'll stay
safety.
here.
You okay? Just
Yeah.
take it slow, please. Where do you go?
Getting a book to give to them. Ugh.
Give them a what?
To give to Law.
Mm. Oh yeah, your statement. Oh no, shit, I need to write then. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a nap here shortly too for a little bit.
A long bit or a quick bit?
Just a short bit, like
Okay.
an hour.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if that law's coming through quite a bit, so I may be waking that fellow up pretty soon. So if I were you to, give you a minute or two, maybe you head on out of town.
Yeah, we'll
Or
head
head to
out.
Blackwater. Yeah, just in
We'll
case. I don't want to. You don't want 2 times in one day.
No.
Yeah.
Indeed. Should I take you to Rhodes so you can go take a nap there?
I think I'm gonna take a nap here at Clara's house if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Do you know where the thing in the funeral is from Cedar, by the way?
Yeah, we're gonna be in Annisburg. We gotta be there. I'm gonna try and be there by 7.
Okay.
So I should be waking up at about 7:15.
Mm-hmm.
Or hold on, let me brain. It'll be about 8 when I wake up, actually.
Okay.
Alright. I love you, babe. Sorry I scared you.
That's a habit of you now.
If we didn't have fear, we wouldn't care.
Hmm?
I said if we didn't have fear, it would mean that we didn't care.
Yeah, but still. I love you.
I love you, babe.
Love you more. Now, go to rest real quick.
Okay. I love you, babe.
Love you more.
Love you more.
I go to rest.
I win.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Shush.
I win. Alright, y'all. I've got to go take care of a couple things. I will be back in approximately an hour and 35 minutes. I will see y'all then, and I'm going to pass y'all off to somebody. Let's see. Raid Mooftress. Y'all are wonderful. I love you. Toodaloo. Welcome back. Yeah, I definitely forgot whenever I left earlier. I tried ending it from my phone, but that did not work. But I just got back. Here we go. Hmm.
It's just you can't really change anything in there, and it's a.
Hi, ma'am. Did you look at see how much they wanted for it? I just want to say before I go get Felix. It's like the second time you ignored the hell out of me. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot myself in the head. Before I talk to Felix, I just
Why?
wow.
Before you talk to Felix, I don't understand anything.
You know?
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Something like that.
Doing okay.
You're rich. It shouldn't matter. You know how much money I
Well,
spent
I
last
love
year?
you too. I'm gonna walk away.
$2,000. No, try like six. Oh wow. Hi Harry, how you doing?
How things?
I'm doing alright. Is it?
Doing alright.
You look rather lovely today.
Yeah.
This telegram office is fucked.
It is.
Las Vegas is being weird.
Yeah,
Me
it's a
too.
little weird though.
This is cool. I'm so just I'm gonna sit there and buzz this chair out.
Hey, hon.
Hey.
What do you think that house
Okay,
was?
what do you...
Sorry, just like,
3,500,
yeah.
4,000?
Do you have Skeeter his gun?
We gotta go to Rhodes to get it.
Okay.
Show her ankles or something?
Okay, so maybe I
Atticus
can't afford
and Max will be waiting there.
No, for God, if you two start making
They
out
are
with
not going to the funeral because they didn't know Skeeter, but they wanna do a drink after. I said we need to see how you're holding up then,
Yeah.
because I don't want to have you like sobbing into your sitting and faking that you're happy, because I don't want that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Atticus his telegram?
Yes.
Or Max's telegram?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because can you give me that one soon? Because then I can send him a telegram if we are in Ennisburg and that kind of stuff. And
right.
You want to have a suit? if we are there or not?
I've got to get with LSO and try and get a uniform.
Okay. And we have until 8 or
8:30.
okay. How is your right side doing?
It's okay. The nap helped quite a bit.
Good. I didn't want to go inside or something with you, so you can have a normal nap instead of me hanging around you. I think it's good for me to ride this time instead of you.
Yeah, probably.
Do you see Lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh shit, I don't have his anymore. I don't have Okay. So his gun is in roads, okay. Stick with me, okay? If we're heading to Ennisburg.
Okay.
I don't want to have the same problem like you had with Raleigh. So just hold my hand real tightly and just drag me everywhere you want to walk to, okay?
Okay.
And I check my bandages and my wound is clean and healed up. So I don't need to have a bandage anymore on it.
Oh, good.
Now you're injured. We're just comparing our lives, you know? I was injured for 4 days and now you're for a fucking week, so you cannot really work, hon. You can work, you can sell stuff, but do not make anything, please.
Okay.
Promise?
No promise.
Okay, good. I just want to go over the railroad.
But shoot everything, right?
So long you're not having pain.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have you in any pain. Yes, I can be a little bit bossy if it's becomes on fucking injures. Even I don't care about myself.
I like when you're a little bossy.
Mm. Even though
Wow.
you're still my boss in the forge, you're not. You need to gonna listen to your fucking girlfriend.
Remind me, we gotta go get wood later.
Hon,
Mm-hmm.
we first focus on the funeral, then we can see how you're doing. And if you're doing not good, we are gonna relax and fuck the rest of the world, okay?
Okay.
I still love you though, but you know, don't want to have you feeling bad.
I know.
Oh, and they want our statements from what happened with those people. With what happened to you and... But don't worry about that, okay?
Okay.
Around what time you want to be there? Before 8:30, right?
Yes.
Okay. So... we're probably not going to make it in before store. Probably not. So we will going real quick do not talk to a lot of people because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass to be there. Yeah. Okay. But it's gonna be in Annisburg?
We're gonna meet in Annisburg, and then we're going to go to the Ranger Tower. I know where they're talking about.
Okay. As long as you know where we need to go, it's fine.
I think
So
I'm
long
just
we
gonna
are-
wear this.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab then real quick if you're gonna get the gun from Skeeter to the forge so I can snatch real quick some horseshoes because holy shit. Don't worry, I will put it in the ledger. Look, let's say this. You take a lot of times care of me. I'm gonna take care of you now, okay?
Okay.
And you don't need to be a strong man. If you're gonna cry, you're gonna cry. Please. Just be yourself. And just hold my hand and what I said, just drag me around wherever you want. Well, actually on the ground dragging around, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be painful. Okay. You go real quick here. I'm gonna
I need
run
to
real
go. I
quick
need
for
to go to a
my.
funeral. Sorry.
And we're off.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let's hope we can make it in 5 minutes. Just hold me tightly, okay? It's okay, babe. I'm here with you, yeah? Are you also gonna say something for his funeral?
Of course.
Okay. Do you want me to sit next to you then, or do you want to stand there alone?
Next to me.
Promise me not to run off, please.
I promise.
And if you do run off, just always run off to Moonstone Pond, okay?
Okay.
Or the place where we were sitting today. Not the place is what I don't know. Come on, Loki, you can do it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm just trying to go as quickly as possible. No, I'm probably taking the outer ring, but that's the only way I know out of my head.
It's okay.
Come on, Loki. I'm waiting to his full breath and then we going to a full sprint.
Oh, this is going to be. Whoa. It's going to be emotional, y'all. It's going to be very
Oh
emotional.
yeah, one thing, you will not see me very much real quick in a fucking dress or something, just saying. Probably only on special occasions, but not like a funeral.
Okay. Like a wedding?
Maybe. See? I can still make her smile.
Well, if there's any occasion that would be special, I would venture to say that would be it.
Mm-hmm. This time. You want me to try to run fast as possible? Or you want to stop?
Just stop over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at me.
Hmm.
I love you. Okay?
I love you, babe.
You're gonna be alright.
I know.
Okay, now probably soon nap time, so I will be real quick behind this fence.
Okay.
You know that you're not gonna ride, right? What the
I
hell
at least
is...
want to take Valentina.
Yes. But you're not gonna ride. You're not allowed to.
Okay.
I don't want to have your stitches pop open or something like that. I've seen the hospital enough, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry I put you in that position earlier.
Don't worry. It's okay. We're not going to talk about this right now. We are just going to focus on how you're going to feel, okay?
Okay.
I'm alright. Don't worry. What the hell? Hello, Elk. How are you doing? Let's see. They wanted to meet up in Ennisburg, right? Oh, hello. It was Ennisburg, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a wagon.
Hey, Felix.
Be safe. Love you.
Hey, Jet.
Are they going as well?
I don't think so. Hey, Ollie.
In and there.
Hi, Felix.
Hi, Felix.
There you go.
Felix. Oh. Watch out. Now's the kind of rush.
Fucking
late.
beer. You want to wait or? Babe. Oh, check
We'll give it a few minutes.
Okay.
Actually, let me go talk with these fellows.
I'll come with you.
What in the name of Christ?
Excuse me.
Hey, Felix.
Hey, I want to do what I can to honor Skeeter. I was wondering if you might be able to help me with the LSO look that maybe I could wear the green vest under to pay tribute towards him.
You mean the uniform wearing with a green vest?
Yeah.
I'll ask Yellow when she's in the office real quick.
Okay. Oh, babe, do you have $2?
I have it, Dad. There you go.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Oh, jeez. Okay, fella. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are you, Felix?
Is
This is not Felix.
it is Felix who is?
This is Amelia. Hello.
What is? Are you okay? What's going on with your
I was
voice right now?
strangled yesterday.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a throat injury.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you?
I should have probably started with that, right?
Yeah, a little bit. You definitely don't sound like you.
I know.
Is he up for Charlie or Darcy?
Are you okay?
Oh, darling.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Are you here for the service as well?
Yes, I'm here to pay my respects to Skeeter.
Okay.
Why are you so much taller than normal?
He is standing on the rails.
Oh, I was afraid I had shrunk a little bit.
Amelia, if you haven't met her
Yes?
yet, this is Ava Hopewell. She is my
Hello.
significant other.
Oh, wasn't that
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that one. It's
Oh,
something I deeply regret.
Oh, all right. Then I won't ask. Do you know if there's telegrams here?
There is, if you go into the left side of that station over there.
Oh, could you tell Jesse that I'll be right back?
Okay.
I don't see Dahlia anywhere. But I spy a Clarence.
Yeah, we can't have that. Okay. I'll be right back.
Is it dirty?
Yep.
Howdy, Felix. Can I help you?
Yeah, I just need to get some gun oil. Just
trying
one.
to make it a bow.
How much do
and
you want?
in the way.
Just
No,
one.
there's no bow in here.
Okay, it'd be just $1.
Oh, maybe that's just on your back.
I don't know. It's just they lock me in here every night.
Thank you.
This
What can I
shit's
get for
open.
you?
The fuck you mean they lock you
arrows,
in there?
400.
Well, there's a door that they put on in here.
What are you doing, Shu?
Yeah, you, Kimber?
How you doing?
Hey, I was wondering if you might.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, just let me know after.
well, I need
Yeah, give me
to,
some time.
I want to put on
Excuse me.
a mix of this and the LSO uniform to
to a
honor
funeral?
Skeeter.
Yes, sir.
Where at?
For
Who
the
for?
funeral?
Yes.
It's for Marshall Skeeter.
Yeah, go for it.
I just need to get.
And where that at?
I need to get
I am
numbers
unaware. I'm
for
following
the
some
actual
friends up
outfit
there.
itself.
Well, who would know?
Sort of
That
more or less
man
personal.
to my right there, and the
Hold on, I
team black
can't
on the
hear
horse
you.
would know.
All right then. Hey, mister.
What's that?
What you need there, fella?
Where the funeral at?
Got an invitation?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name, Wilfred.
Wilfred?
That's me.
We'll check our list and see if you're on there, but you know, we're not letting everybody go.
Oh, it's just invitation only?
Yes, sir.
All right, what if I watch from afar with binoculars?
It's not a show, sir.
Oh, all right then.
It might be a little dusty, sir.
All right then. Never mind.
Take care of yourself.
What were you
That's one of
saying?
the summer fields. That's why he ain't allowed in. I don't trust that man one little bit. They're all
I don't
trying to kill
either.
me. Anyway, and I mean, it should be more intimate, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a personal preference thing there, Felix. I mean, you know, it's, you know, you just kind of throw on a blue coat, white shirt, you know, a blue tie, and, black pants, black vest, you know.
Okay.
Everything's
I'll
black except the coat and the tie, and the white shirt.
I'll go put on a blue coat. I want to keep the vest on for Skeeter,
I'll slip it in your pocket if you come here.
because this is how Skeeter knew me.
Felix, keep your eyes out tonight.
Yeah.
I think something might happen at this one.
Here in Annisburg, or
Yeah.
Oh, Hero, didn't recognize you
Looking
there.
at the two fellers there. I think I recognize them.
You got
My
the.
funeral.
Probably gonna cause trouble.
Oh, did
okay. I think instead
Are
we're
they
just gonna
plaguing
go
you there?
ahead and head up there.
numbers on?
Yeah.
Where is it actually
The
happening?
the cal. Oh, did
The
you-
Ranger
okay.
Tower west of here is what I
okay,
was
so
told.
it's
You know the one I'm
someone
talking about along the Annisburg or the Amberino Trail?
Not my intention.
That's fine though. No,
Way
like
up
a lot of
north?
us have the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Let me.
Oh.
Do you know if Dolly is here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Let me.
Felix, let me ask you something just real quick.
uh-huh.
I don't want to talk business, but I'm like 90% sure it was the pirates involved in that shit with you, Michael Lynn. I'm
Why?
under the impression I have an investigation going on. I don't want to break it open yet, but I have a strong feeling as though Cassandra might be involved. Does that seem like a possibility to you?
Well, there was only one female there.
can't say that she was directly involved, although whether she condones or indemnifies the situation would definitely lean towards the direction of, you know, whether or not she's involved. Whether if she was not directly involved, she may have been involved in the planning of it. This is also something that could be led to be believed because of the fact that she is the one, supposedly, that has been spotted riding around on a $10,000 Arabian that is albino.
$10,000 Arabian?
Yes, it is a $10,000 Arabian. There are only 2 in the state.
Interesting.
That is what Ilva Hart told me.
Alright.
So...
Well, anyway, if you want to go get your outfit on, I don't want to keep you.
You know what?
Maybe
I think I'll
otherwise-
just do this.
Maybe you can put on like a black coat
Honestly,
over it.
you carrying that Lancaster is enough tribute to him than really anything. That man loved those Lancasters more than anything.
Yeah, I was happy to be able to get it back for him. Henry doesn't know it, but I'm gonna give it to Henry.
Oh, the gun?
Yeah. It's only
nice of you.
it's one of the only things we have to remember him by.
Right. Why is everybody dressed like a marshal, though? It doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe because he was a marshal at that point. Could be.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna head up there to make sure that we're not late.
Alright. You be safe, okay?
Will do. Stay safe, Kimber. Where's,
They're over on the right. Oh, your horse. You want to try to ride? You don't need to.
Felix,
Yeah. Hey, Ilva.
has Henry spoke to you about this bloody funeral?
Not really. I've been more speaking about it with Madison and, Dahlia.
Oh god. Okay. Have they asked you to do the hosting, or?
No.
I don't
From
know
my
who the bloody
understanding,
hell is hosting.
I believe it is, Madison and Dahlia. And Henry.
Alright, okay. Well, yeah, no, but I mean more so who is, doing the, you know, the opening speeches and everything, like the...
I have
the reading.
no idea. They just told me to be there, so...
Oh, fucking hell, Christ. Okay, nobody's... thought they would have asked you. Okay. Shut up.
Take a deep breath.
I have no
Just-
idea what's bloody going on.
Just
if
take a deep
nobody
breath.
knows, okay, they said we were meeting here, but it's going to be at the Ranger Tower along the path here.
Oh, I know where it is. I know the spot. It's
Okay.
just...
Is it the
it's,
correct one I'm thinking of? The one that's northwest of here?
Yeah,
just
so-
east of the O and Amberino?
Yeah. Let me open my map. Yeah. So just east, no, yeah, no, a little bit northwest of the O in Amberino is where we'll be going.
Okay.
There's a poppy field, and that's where he wanted to be buried.
Wait.
We'll be riding out in
Oh.
formation, and everybody else can follow behind us.
Okay. We'll be right behind y'all.
Okay, wonderful. Oi. Bloody hell. Alright, good stuff. I just kind of need Dahlia and Henry. I have no idea where the fuck they've gone.
I didn't saw them
they,
in roads either.
they said to meet them there. They said don't be late, 7:30. So I guess if they're not here by 7:20, we should probably go ahead and head over there in formation.
Yeah.
Before it
Alright,
starts
okay.
to get dusty.
Oh, look at you, Snazzy.
I hate this.
Hey, Darcy.
Heard it?
Howdy, Darcy.
I look like a lawman. I feel like a scumbag. I feel like going committing corruption today.
Average law activities.
Oh wait, do I have to wear my badge too? Give me a second.
Do I have all of my 21 guns?
Yeah, you're
loose here?
supposed to only tie inside your vest, not.
Yeah, your tie is outside of your vest.
Marine.
Looks weird.
Sirius has gone to get Skeeter's body. Glass. Okay, good.
Where is she getting buried?
The poppy fields, up north in Amberino.
Because I was told at the Rangers Tower, and that's where I live. So, no, it's
Oh. So the Rangers Tower was essentially a meeting point, if you will. It's
Alright.
just a little bit north of the Rangers Tower.
yeah. Because it would have been a bit strange having somebody buried at my house.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. No, it's fine. A little bit north.
yeah, because that sounds like where I'm gonna get buried when I die. So
Fair enough. I mean, it is a very beautiful spot. I'll raise my voice a wee bit because if people can double up on horses, because it looks like we're gonna have quite a few people in attendance. Anybody who's a part of the 21 gun salute, you'll be on an individual horse. We have to ride in
how
formation.
many people do y'all have?
For the 21 gun salute?
Yeah, y'all have 7. Or?
7, yeah, we're the 7, yeah. We will be riding up in formation, but if everybody else could double up on horses just so we can reduce the chances of a dust, that'd be phenomenal. Grand, in fact. Because I think we might already be facing dust, I don't know.
I think we're going to be, because right now I'm thinking we get about, what,
I'll go grab my
16, 17 people right now?
Or I should just have to double up on anyone who's already on a horse.
Oh, you get yours. I'll get on yours.
You want to try to
I
ride,
did
Felix?
consider excusing myself if need be.
You want to try to
If
ride?
it does become too desperate.
It
You
should
wanna
be okay once
try
we get
what?
up there, I think.
Do you want to try to ride?
Yes, because
over there?
Annisburg does seem quite busy right now.
Yeah.
Well, there's also just people.
You will be riding... Glass has taken my place. You'll be riding side by side with Charlie. Yeah. I'll get you all information before we leave, don't worry.
Perfect. I work best under pressure anyway.
I forgot how unnaturally red Glass's horse is.
Okay, I gotta get off and get back
I
up.
love Glass.
Scary.
What is that? Is that a Turkmen?
Why?
Or is that the half breed?
Hungarian.
It's a half breed.
Oh, is that Jelly Bean?
It is Jelly Bean.
Damn, that horse has been passed around.
Well,
Where the fuck is your cousin?
I have no idea.
He was just walking around.
Was he? Henry?
I'm pretty sure he was.
Could you help me up, please?
Do we already have dust?
Check the clothing store, maybe.
I don't know where he went. He was in all black.
Here you go, Bailey.
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Stig? There's Stig.
I think with the glass.
Nope,
I'll
I'm
be
up
with.
front.
No, Glasses was serious. Charlie, your information with Darcy. I'll get you all information, don't worry.
Okay.
What do you mean, oh god, motherfucker? Put some respect on my name, motherfucker. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be nice to you today, Charlie.
There's one just there.
Where?
You know why?
This way.
Between you and me.
Just by the guy with the black hat.
Everybody, hands down.
Who is that
Who's
really
this
strange
riding up?
man?
Who?
The one that keeps swearing.
Is this Henry?
No, I think that is Henry.
Hallelujah!
That would be Henry, yes.
Hi.
What a
Can you not run over the lady with 2 fucking babies?
I was about to say, I'm not pregnant.
Hello, Henry.
But I'm kind of, I do prefer not to be run over.
Did you get somebody to host, like, do Bible readings and shit like that?
Bible? You're gonna say Bible reading, then say shite right afterwards? It's kind of never mind.
I mean, I do have my Bible, but I don't want to.
I don't know nothing about the Bible.
Okay. When you go to a funeral, usually somebody hosts, right? They're like, "Oh, welcome. Thank you everybody for coming today. We're here to celebrate the life of so and so." Did you get somebody for that?
We're not there to mourn, but to celebrate.
Yeah. No.
Do we
Did
not
you
have
get
someone
somebody
to
to
do
do
that?
that?
No, I couldn't find a fucking
Henry,
priest.
what the fuck?
I
Well,
can
who's
do
doing
it. I'll
then?
wing it.
Where's
Listen.
Callahan?
No, you're a part of the 21 Salute.
Someone take my hat.
I'll take your hat.
Who's this?
I mean, Stig is right over there.
Brother, where the fuck am I supposed to find a priest? There's no fucking priest around.
I'm not a priest, but I am a pious man.
Alright,
I'm
then.
sorry,
See, I
Henry,
thought you were gonna ask
for
Felix
today you're
or
not
something.
a doctor anymore.
What?
For today, I guess you're not a doctor anymore.
What does that have to do with anything? We need a
I
priest.
guess, yeah, well, we need one, so.
I'm not a fucking priest. I know nothing about God. What the hell? I know Jesus was crucified, and that's about it.
Do you want me
We're
to fucking
talking
do
about
it?
that. We're talking about God a lot, and then you're just swearing right afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that guy. What the fuck?
Do you want me to do it?
I mean,
I
you
can do it.
if you want. I don't really care.
Felix, you wanna do it?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
Felix.
Felix, you're the priest for tonight. All right,
Wow,
who's
man
gonna?
a man of many talents. He's a blacksmith, a lawyer, and a priest.
Darcy, go get your horse.
God
You know,
damn it.
Lieutenant. Did you say Lieutenant Governor? Don't forget about the Lieutenant Governor.
Yeah,
Oh wait, priest! I thought
Charlie,
you
give
were
me
saying
right
just
over
to
there.
do a speech. Oh shit.
No, you're the
No,
priest. Get a
like,
Bible and just
no,
grab a random passage in the Bible
Just-
and just read it out loud.
You know,
Can you give me right
the
at the table?
hosting. If you don't want to do it, I can do it, but it's basically just, thank you everybody for coming. We're here to celebrate the life of,
Yeah,
that,
if
that
it's just
stuff.
to thank everybody for coming, I can
Yeah.
do that. Thanks everybody for coming.
No, it's you have to include some other stuff as well.
Thanks everyone for coming.
Jebediah's buy some flowers for me, so.
Shit! I forgot the fucking flowers.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ, Dahlia.
See,
I
okay,
have,
listen.
Wait, I think I have a shovel. Would that be okay?
What would you need a
That's
shovel for? We're supposed to bury him, not dig him up.
Well,
You
how
didn't
are
need
you
a shovel
supposed
to
to
bury
dig
him,
the
actually.
The grave is
Just
already
got the
fucking
point.
dig up, I assume.
but
I
to
mean,
cover it
okay,
with
hold on a second. Did anyone here remember to go there and
Yes.
dig up the fucking grave?
Yes.
No.
Yes. No. I heard you. Guy who's walking
Okay.
away. I heard you. Fine, you're fine. The
actually, I'll just go
stonemasons
ask
went
everyone.
out there and placed a gravestone already.
Oh, okay.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold one of your children or both of them?
Amelia wanted to hold one, so did.
All right.
Boy or girl?
Can I take Alex, please?
All right. Does
Yes.
everyone know where
What?
the fucking
You want a
funeral
20?
is gonna be at?
What, the ranger?
The what, Henry?
Okay.
Okay. Does everyone know where the fucking where we're gonna bury him?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. So I don't have to lead
Sure,
in.
you don't get to fool me.
Come here.
All right. And have you seen Madison?
Oh.
I have not known.
Okay. Henry was asking. Henry's over here.
Yeah, Henry's
I
over
thought
there,
you
so-
were.
I have not seen. Yeah.
Oh, the other Henry. Henry number 2. That's right.
No, so because this is a martial funeral, we do have a procession.
I'm holding a baby,
so
be careful.
And I'll lead it.
I organized the procession, so I'll get the boys into
Don't ask.
formation, and then everybody else can perform. Come behind, if you would.
What the fuck?
Don't be a bitch.
You shut the
You're a
hell up,
bitch.
Henry.
This is so
Henry,
hostile.
shut the hell up.
Does
You're not even a
everybody,
marshal, Charlie. Shut
everyone who's on 21 gun salute, do you want to come with me since Sirius is arriving now?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
All right.
Is
Oh,
Madison
God.
here?
Damn.
No,
Fuck,
she's
Alice.
not.
Fuck.
All right, Felix.
Does anybody
Yeah.
have a spare bolt action?
Do you have the Lancaster?
No,
Yeah, I do.
Bolt
might
action.
wanna-
Bolt action rifle.
You might want to
Yes,
put
it's a
it on
bolt
his
action in
body
the
over
armory.
there. If you catch my drift.
Oh, Henry, do
You know what I mean?
Oh. Me and Madison talked, and
Could I borrow it?
well, actually, I need to talk with her still.
I appreciate it. Right.
Is she here?
Okay.
No.
Well,
Let me just get the boys
What are
into
you gonna
formation.
do? Okay, hold on.
I'll just say.
You're not burying the Lancaster with him?
Well, to be honest, Henry, I was thinking about giving it to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Not to
Yeah.
ride a horse, don't worry.
Okay.
That
Hey,
means a lot to me. It really does.
Don't cry.
It means a lot.
It's okay. It's okay, babe.
Thank you, Felix.
Of course.
It's okay.
Darcy and Charlie behind Glass and Sirius. And then who are we missing?
Me, Alex,
Got
and
Clay, Alex.
Clay, sorry.
Is that all of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. All right, Marie, Alex, you're side by side. Clay, you're on the tail. The caboose.
I hope you're ready, Felix, because I'm
Alright.
gonna accidentally run you out of the road.
Okay,
Just don't do
do
that,
we have
please.
all our guests? Everybody
I hope you're ready, because I'm about to cry like a little girl, Henry. All over the place.
Alright. Okay. Well, does everybody know to head up to the Ranger's Tower if needs be?
Yeah.
Felix, you're in the way, hon.
Okay. Alright.
Babe, you're in the way.
Felix,
give them
Alright, boys.
in the wagon.
Let's get moving.
Felix, remember I won this in your raffle. It's a good one.
That it is. Good to see you, Holly.
Yeah, good to see you.
I think.
Nothing but this for my funeral. Except that I want everybody ready.
Make sure you're a little bit behind me so I can link with them.
What about red? Hey, hold on a second. Ilva! Ilva! Hold on a second.
Alright, procession hold.
We need to wait for Madison.
Missing Madison, yeah.
I believe she's on her way.
Squeeze in next to Alice.
Do you want me to run back to Annesburg and wait for her?
I think Henry's doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
Hon, if you're not able to ride, just tell me, okay?
I will.
Should be around. Howdy.
Hey, Alice. Hey, Henry.
Wait, is that? Oh my gosh, I I didn't recognize you.
Don't even recognize me when I look like me for
And
once.
you look like you're yourself. Oh dear. How are you? How's it going?
It's gonna be a hard day, Alice.
Yeah, I know.
Just trying to hold on at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I feel like it comes in waves. There's always, every now and again, we keep getting big losses, and then there's sort of like a period in between where we get to cope with it for a little while until the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's oh well.
Although I guess I could say this is the first one that's necessarily hit close to home. It's the first one that's felt more real out of all of them.
Yeah, if you need anything at all, you just let me know, alright? If you want to talk.
I appreciate it, Alice.
I make a really good cup of tea, so Henry can attest to it. He hates tea, but he loves my tea, don't you, Henry?
Yeah, sure, yep. My babe.
Yeah.
That sounds like a man who wasn't actually listening. He's just agreeing with what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
I hadn't got to see y'all in a while. I hope y'all are doing well.
Yeah, when was the last time gosh, it would be like...
At least
What the
it-
hell?
I know it's been over a week because me and
You want a moose?
No, I'm alright. Thank you, boy.
I'd send it to you. $2. Is that your baby girl?
no.
I see it. I see a little child right there. That's an ugly baby. Take a closer look at that baby.
No, that's alright. Where'd y'all find this moose?
Yeah, that baby don't look right. Get out of here.
It's alright.
All right, well, that was interesting. Maybe we should have left Genevieve at home.
It's such a shame you can't shoot people for being stupid.
Well. Where's Medicine? Do you think she lives in Strawberry? That's a long way to come.
I see him more often in Strawberry or... Oh, who's that beside us? Up there. Right. To our right. Is that her?
There she is, yes. I think.
I feel it.
Madison? Hey.
Hello.
We're ready for you.
Okay, sorry for taking so long.
It's
You're all right.
It's alright.
There's a lot of them, though.
Oh, Lord.
There she is. Yep.
We're all here.
All right, pass the word along. We are here. We're good to go.
It's all good.
Oh, we've got 2 people following, by the way. People that were being atrocious earlier, so just keep your eyes peeled.
Are they really following?
Yeah. They're just out of eyesight, and then they're casually coming back in eyesight.
Hmm.
No, I didn't have a baby. This is Ilva's baby. How would I have a baby? I'm not even married. You need to be married to have a baby.
I was about to say, I've had
If you had a
I
baby.
was not.
I need
This
to...
is just Ilva's
Hello,
baby.
Alice.
Howdy,
Hello to
Henry.
you too.
They said hi.
You okay, Ann?
Yeah.
It's just like it'd be funny if
We're going to the Rangers. Oh my
if there was a
God.
cougar and I got to
So
shoot it
far.
with Skeeter's Lancaster.
Hey, Felix.
Hey there, John.
I sent you a
She
telegram, man.
complimented
So I
my
was
wife's vagina.
telling
during
Strawberry
basketball.
what happened to you.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
What you gonna
I mean,
describe like what you like about it?
Of course. Sure. I'll gladly look at your vagina.
Oh my God! Don't say it like that.
Look at the people up front.
Don't go too far in front, hon.
Nitroglycerin tablets. I want to fuck Charlie.
I know, I really like the like splotches, the coat.
Do you want me to get you another horse?
No, I'm fine. I'm happy with latte.
I think the blue one, the one that Javier is having. Do you remember? I think that one will suit you.
You don't have to worry about that. I got, oh, hello, Madison.
We are a couple days before she
got
gave
the
birth.
funds. Whoa!
In
Buying
Rhodes.
horses like that.
Yeah, Henry was asking for my help actually.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's okay.
Oh.
And then I did the surgery and the,
Yeah.
well, everything started to spin.
Felix.
Whoa! Everything started to spin and I blacked out and hit my head against the countertop. And
I
then
just thought you were going a little slow, Henry. Had to make sure you kept up.
Well, I had a very interesting day.
Yeah, single file or
what happened?
2 and 2.
Oh, that was after Amelia's operation.
Because we're gonna
That
fall
also
off
was
the fucking
crazy,
mountain.
but that's
Just go slowly because it's gonna be narrow soon.
Through his chest and nicked his aorta.
oh my God.
He was
Nothing.
He died.
I had concern.
Honest, like,
Right.
He's really lucky to be alive, actually, right now. He's up ahead of us.
I'm glad to hear that.
But yeah, I've told him that he needs to be off medical. He's on medical leave, forced medical leave.
Had a ripped trachea due to
Oh shit. Oh god.
and we had to push lots of drugs, and she went into shock and cardiac. Yeah, that's crazy. Is this the place? I don't think this is the place.
It is.
Not quite
It
there.
is.
Yeah.
We're going a little
It
further.
is.
Did anyone check to see if the headstone's here?
Good enough to go one by one.
It was.
Elva said yes.
Okay, that's fine.
You go, you go.
Okay. Yeah, the terrain's a bit.
Oh my god. This is beautiful.
Okay.
It might be on the other side. Over there.
No, it's supposed to be. It's fine, no worries. Well,
Out here?
no, it doesn't look like it.
Look around. Could be anywhere.
Yeah. Bear with us a moment, everyone.
Maybe it's on that big ass hill over there.
There wasn't over there.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Does everybody want to dismount? Just be careful with fleeing your horses. Where's Madison? Over here. Madison?
No.
You want them because since they didn't get to put
okay.
the stone down yet.
Just up on the hill here is good.
Up on the hill. Okay, wonderful. Serious or not? Probably roundabout here, I'd say, yeah. Yeah. Madison, do you want him under the trees here?
That would work, yeah. That'd be nice.
Okay. Alright, okay. Law into formation. So, Sirius, you'll be on my right here. That is my left.
Over a bit.
Guys, get into it. Darcy, move forward next to Sirius. Move forward so you're all in a straight line. In there. There we go. Okay, when you're ready, Felix.
Ladies, gentlemen, we're here to honor with valor and celebrate the life of Skeeter Rice. To many of you, you may have known him like a sister, or like a brother, rather. He is someone who I know when I first saw Skeeter, he came to meet the old Sable Forge with his two brothers. And he was looking to make a living. He was selling hides. From there, he transpired into things I'd never expected. He joined the LSO. And from the LSO, I watched as he would work 36-hour shifts. I would watch as he would aspire through the ranks to become greater. He would push with everything that he had to defend the citizens of Lemoyne. And he aspired to be a marshal. I will never forget the day and how proud I was to have been able to hear that he had achieved his dream. Skeeter, he was an incredible man. Something that was brought even more to light when someone like the Butcher said, "I can't even break you." Because Skeeter told me that, and I'll never forget it. It's one of the reasons why I trusted him so much. Is that when he asked, "Why did you come after me?" he said, "No matter what I did, Skeeter, I could not break you." Skeeter, in the eyes of even the most heinous criminals, was perfect. And it's something we will never forget. Skeeter, up until the day he passed, tried his damnedest to do what he could to defend the citizens here in Monroe. And he tried to do his damnedest to make sure that everybody saw justice like they deserved. Skeeter had set the bar that I hope a lot of people look up to. He's an incredible human being. One thing I can say is I'm damn proud to have seen what he'd become. Today, we'll also celebrate. I'll talk about the life that he lived. And if you have one, I would inspire you to share a happy memory that you had with him. Skeeter was a wonderful person who brought lots of laughter and joy. He brought smiles to people's faces. And I think one of the things that he would enjoy more than anything is being able to hear, even though he's not with us now, how he was able to do that. I think that's something that everyone, even after they pass on, wants to know that they're still able to do. Is that when you think of them, you smile. Because I know while it brings me sadness that Skeeter is gone, I know I'm very thankful to know him while he was here. Before we get into that, one of the things that I had actually talked with Skeeter actually 3 to 4 days before he passed. He told me that a Lancaster of his had been stolen from him when he was leaving Sisika. Henry, if you would come up here. There are not a lot of things that we have that are left to leave behind from Skeeter. There's not a lot of pieces that are left. But I told Skeeter I would get this back. And I want you to take care of this. I want you to let its legacy live on because it was a part of Skeeter.
I appreciate it very much.
Take care of it. Cherish it like he cherished it, because this is one of the last few pieces of Skeeter that we have.
This means the world to me. I'd like to say a few words.
Absolutely.
Well, I am not the best speaker, so bear with me on this one. Before I even start, I think it's important that we remember that we're here to not mourn his passing, but to celebrate his life, his achievements, and all the good that he did to countless people in the state of Monroe. I don't know much about his past, but I can speak on everything that we went through as friends. Even more than that, Skeeter was my brother. You know, my father was not a very good person, but he had a few words of wisdom that stuck with me to this day, and one of them is, family is not who you're born with, but it's who you die for. And I would have died for Skeeter, same way that he died, going after the Lobos and making sure that he would do everything in his power to end all the violence and murder and bloodshed that was going on. I met him playing poker, and quickly we became really good friends. Not only around a deck of cards, but outside the saloons and the streets. Whenever I had a problem, I had something I couldn't deal with, he always had words of wisdom. I always had his support. I looked up to him. I don't know if it was older than me or not, but I saw him like my big brother.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's important that we remember as well that Skeeter died on his own terms. He died as a hero, standing on his feet with dignity, with a gun in his hand, you know, giving his life for the safety of the people in Monroe. He was one of the only few people that helped me seek justice for, my other friend that died by the hand of the Lobos, and he was my best man at my wedding, and he is the godfather of my little daughter, Julia. And I'll make sure that she will hear all the great stories that I have with Skeeter. Many of you lawmen here are my friends, and I hope you don't take this as an insult, but to me, Skeeter was the best. The best marshal, the best lawman. He was a man. He was the real article. And I shall remember him as such. As the best marshal, and as the best man that, had the honor of walking around the state of Monroe. I'll never forget Skeeter. No matter how many years go by. And I can only hope that when I'm gone too, I'll be able to see him again. Sit around a deck of cards and share stories and laugh like we used to. I miss you, man. I really do. With that, I don't think I have much else to say. If, I would like, anyone who has any nice stories, or you want to say your last goodbyes, or things of that nature, just, come over here and don't be shy. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the beautiful funeral. I attended to many funerals in my life, but never to one that, was as beautiful as this is. This is really special, and I think he would be very happy and content with what you guys put up together for him today. And I appreciate all of you coming.
Would anybody like to step up and share a few words?
Don't be shy. I'm pretty sure Skeeter won't bite. Sorry about joke.
On the 6th of February, 1899, I, was just going about my day as I usually would. And coming inside of the office is, a new recruit, new man. Stuff like that always is real exciting. And I was a detective at the time, real good with work of finding out the smallest things going around, listening in. Quickly found out the Skeeter was the same type of man. Man after my own heart, who would soon become like a brother to me. Feels like I knew him for longer, more than a couple of months, almost like years. Because through thick and thin, that man stood beside me for every little thing. Every gunfight, every altercation, and every struggle. Damn it, I wouldn't have done it with anybody else. You know, when I became a marshal before him, I said, likely because he didn't have enough time yet in the office to pass the line, but in truth, he deserved it more than I did. I ever did. What he did for the people, all of you, while you're here. I don't know if I can ever, reflect that, but he knows I'll try. Because he made a lot of people proud. Our sheriffs, our fallen brothers. I know Valentine and Wyatt are looking down. Wolf too, brother. Wolf is always watching us. You're a good man. I wouldn't have wanted to struggle with anybody else. I know this is a perfect view for you. He was a U.S. Marshal, and he killed the monsters, and he didn't hide from them. He lived by his code, and he did it justice. He did it fucking justice. Sorry. I love you, man.
Yeah. Um, Skeeter and I. Oh my god, it feels so long ago. Skeeter and I actually joined law together. Me, him, and another deputy that a couple here might remember as Hawktooth Ranger. We joined as like a trio. He was my recruit mate, and I watched him climb the ranks, and then gradually came up behind him as well. And we learned together. We moved together. We just like Sirius, we fought together. I remember when me and him had to do our first execution. And I remember we had to do it together. And I honestly couldn't think of anybody else that I'd want to have to essentially support each other on something like that, because it's not the easiest thing to do by any means. It's really difficult. And I don't think I would have been able to do it or properly settle with it enough to stick with law if it weren't for Skeeter's support. He really was one of a kind, like people are saying he was. When we had even the most heinous of criminals, they could speak to Skeeter. There was just something about him. There was one time when we had the butcher in the cells, and I was going back and forth with him because I knew what he'd done. I knew it. I knew he was about to do something else as well, and he wasn't having any of it. But he'd talk with Skeeter. It got to a point where Skeeter asked me to step aside, and he opened up to Skeeter. And it's just, he always had that amazing, uncanny ability. He was a phenomenal lawman. And an even greater person. It's a major loss to all of law, and even just the general populace of Monroe, to lose a man like Skeeter. May he rest in peace, wherever he finds himself. He deserves all the best. God rest your soul, Skeeter Rice. Is there anybody else who'd like to say a few words?
Come on,
I'm not
medicine,
the
you've
best-
got this.
I'm not the best at speaking. Excuse me, the one that the public speeches and speaking to people. He was, he was so mad at people. But I just have a small memory to share. um, it was shortly after Henry's wedding. I think maybe he was inspired, but he pulled me aside and we were just talking as we normally do, and he got down on one knee and he said, "Well, I don't have a ring, but I have this," and he pulled out a hammer and offered it up to me. And I think that perfectly it captures just I don't know, it captures Skeeter. I have lots of other memories, but I think that one brings a smile to my face the most. I'm gonna miss you, Skeeter.
So, I can't rightly recall whether or not Skeeter was present on the day. But I told y'all I want y'all to talk about happy memories of Skeeter. Ilva, do you recall the day that you were chased by clowns? Do you remember if Skeeter was present?
I believe he was, yeah.
So,
I think so.
This was quite a joyous occasion for me. I had first come to Monroe, or not to Monroe, to Rhodes. I was still settling in, and they came to me. They said, "Hey, do you want to do something fun?" I said, "Sure." We came up with this wonderful ploy to draw Ilva in, and Ilva and Skeeter, they had this. They were both, in the same basket at this point. They came into this together, and we decided we were gonna play a prank on Ilva. And we came up with this ploy. We were gonna lure her into the office. So with this whole made-up story, what was the lady you were looking for? Like the Lady of the Swamp or something like that? Oh, and so I told them, I said I had this information on this person. We had this plan that we were gonna put on this clown mask. And she wasn't falling for it. She knew something was up, and so she stood out front of the office, and we decided, you know what, it's not gonna work. So we went around back, and we came out the side, and we all chased her in clown masks because she's afraid of clowns. Yes, and we chased Ilva until we were like, okay, she's gonna shoot us at this point. We've got to stop. But that wasn't even the most joyous moment that I had with Skeeter. In fact, there was the day that a marshal was having a